Well, salutations, good morning, good afternoon, and or good evening, wherever you may find yourself orientated within this universe, and welcome back to another broadcast. Hang on. Wait, yes, no, hang on. Forgot to do a thing, never mind, just pretend I exist for a little bit. Don't worry, everything's fine, it's not scuff, it's scuff, nobody look, it's scuff, Oh, god damn you, Metal Gear. Yes, it once again did the thing where it was like, you don't want to open properly and give sound, but just pretend we're here for a little bit. We hope you'll find yourselves well, and if not, we hope whatever is ailing you is easily fixable, and if not, well, we hope we can offer some entertainment in these more trying of times. Rick, it is a pleasure to see you as always, and Indigo Cress, it's a pleasure to have you here. Friday Night Scuff, of course! That's the best way to end after a weekend. Same idea with playing Metal Gear, honestly. Which, you know, we've had a lot of fun with this game. God, this game has been so stupid. We did last time. We came back, we had more of a yap session and things. It was a lot of fun. We did a, we made it through literally just missions 1 and 2, which was, well, let's be honest here. That's ridiculous. I'll go over here, don't worry, we'll show up eventually. I promise we'll show up eventually. But yeah, we ended up, oh god, I gotta open a bunch of stuff. Yeah, Metal Gear Rising decided that it didn't want to open properly and didn't want to have sound, and that was really annoying and stuff, so yay to all of that. It's about all I can say on that with the, with everything, so I have to reopen everything. Let me find, hang on, I'm gonna now find all the other things that I need. God, bloody hell. Ugh, right, you, Metal Gear Rising trophy list. Yes, all the trophies and everything like that. So while all of that's working, hopefully everything works. Sometimes life just doesn't want to exist. It's always fun when that's the case. Right, where is it? Achievement list? Is that the one? No, it's the other one called achievement list. Should really get rid of that one called achievement list. So, in terms of our checklist and things, it's slightly further on than you'd think, just because I did technically end up getting jumping the shark as well with one of these things. It wasn't intended, didn't want to, but it happened because with the codec calls, we've done all of these now, which is fantastic. We finished this. Collectibles wise, I have gone back and I got this one. This was a real bugger to find, to be perfectly honest, because it was hidden inside a thing, so yay to all of that. But yes, that was a lot of fun. So I ended up doing that, and in the process, because you have to take out that fucking hammerhead thing, we ended up taking out the hammerhead. So let's mark off actually, because I still got it here while we're here with it. So let's see, 28, 29 was Wolf Hunter. Yep, because we found that. 29, then 30. Well, which one was 30? Oh, bloody hell, I wish I could read my own handwriting with some of this stuff. You Don't Run from Chance was 30. We got that one right there. I'm all doing this while I'm still waiting on a thing to open. Aha! Here we go. Right, yes. Blah. Sorry about that. Commute from work was hell. But yes, we got number 30 there. 31 was number Peekaboo, because we collected all of the MIBs, which is fantastic. We also got number 32, which is... I wish I could read this somewhere easier. 32, I've got written down here somewhere. I could also just, you know, I'm just gonna look at the Steam thing. That's also smart. I could be smart! God, imagine being smart. Right. Peekaboo, Prodigal Murderer, You Don't Run from Chance, yeah, 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay, Prodigal Murderer is the one that we got. Because, yeah, I got 30, 31, 32 is what I was looking for, which is Prodigal Murderer, 32. And then... Wait, hang on, what? I'm crazy? I'm going crazy. There's a bunch we got. I got 33. That's why I'm looking weird on some of this stuff. I'm thinking I've got 34. I've not. No. I'm just silly. Jumping the Shark should be 32. So let me just write some of these in. Yeah, 32. That's why. Because it looks like a 34. I'm weird. I'm stupid. It's been one of those days. Oh, we haven't even fucking started. But yes, and then we ended up getting Jumping the Shark again off because the bloody thing I was going back for. We're on 33 out of 50, which is huge. We've just got a long way to go. Today, what's the plan? It's more codec calls. I'd like to make it through Mile High as well. It shouldn't be too bad. I've just got to look for collectibles in, obviously, Mission 2, which there are very few of, and Mission 3. So that's, well, Mission 3's got a fair whacking few, but we'll make it through. I'm sure we'll make it through. Right, let me just get everything all situated and orientated and everything, and blah, blah, blah. Ugh. But no, it should all be good. Everything's fine! That's about all we can really say on that. So, let's go ahead and yoink that out the way. And yes, that's why the timer as well. People were like, oh, but I thought it took you like 15 hours, yes, time. Yes, it did. But we had to go back through for 40 minutes to go get that last one. It does mean as well that we've got a fair bit more BP. We are saving that BP until I get to the goddamn, what's it thing? Foxblade and its enhancements, because goddamn do I definitely need that. Also, let me just pull that thing's volume up a touch. Somewhere around there-ish is probably right, goodness knows. Right, let's just continue the story. Let's shut my brain off and just get to enjoy this. Yay!
I'm in the sewer system.
Yeah!
Let's get started.
Alright, also move this, move, where are we looking? There we are. I need this, but I need you guys not to see that, because otherwise you're going to have all of that over there, so let me just... Black crocodiles. Yep. Well, you know what they say about allegedly? You have to say allegedly every time. Okay. Middle door on the right side of the tunnel after the fight with enemies is the first is the first collectible. And codec call stuff is right at the beginning. Oh. Alright. I can continue on from now. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, you do that, buddy. Yeah, you go ahead and do that. Okay. Yep, that's fine. First of all, let's start with Boris. Yeah.
Thanks to the full efforts of the workers, power was restored in just 2 days.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Only the power plant is back online, though. The battery itself will likely be out of service for months.
Yeah, makes sense.
Is being used to power the plant for now.
Just wish I could have stopped him.
Bitch, he was like...
Without a sniper.
Yeah, I was gonna
and
say.
Focus on anti-cyborg combat, we were unprepared.
Damn, unprepared again.
Other than financial losses, few Abkhaz citizens were seriously affected.
Hooray! Oh, shit, I also need to start the timer. Ugh, long time.
And are not being blamed for the suicide blast.
We got paid! Yay!
Desperado is down one of its top captains.
I mean, Mistral, right? No?
We can hope, but it is doubtful. We still do not know who is supporting them.
I still want to go with the idea of it could be an American senator. That'd be pretty batshit, wouldn't it?
Whoever it is, you really think they're interested in the pipeline? Who'd benefit besides the Georgians?
Well,
hard to say. Whatever the plan was, it went up in flames with Dulceev's suicide.
Did it, though?
The problem is that there are countless companies and governments profiting off the BTC pipeline. Whoever is behind it, they may be too big for a simple security firm like us to do anything.
Yeah, one thing we do know, though, is that Sundowner is more than just a pawn in all of this.
Yeah, he's definitely at least like a knight, maybe even a bishop. I could see him maybe being a rook, but that'd be pretty short-staffed if that's the case.
And Tovarich, be careful.
Sure, I will. Okay, second one with you.
Client of ours before?
Several active human rights groups engage in non-violent interventions like this one.
Non-violent interventions? I mean they hire us to be violent for them. Right.
Legitimate human rights groups, not fakes set up by oil firm or such things, they cannot handle it.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's different for private groups working in hostile regions, especially when some of that hostility comes from the local authorities.
Yeah.
Indeed. NGOs and security firms play a greater role in peacekeeping, too.
Ha! Peacekeeping.
You know, PR business.
Sure.
Disarmament, demobilization, reintegration. Like the UN runs it. Usually, carrying weapons is not permitted for the group involved.
Yeah, which in turn means that they can't do anything.
If the locals don't like armed peacekeepers, then they pretend to be unarmed observers instead.
Which...
It's beneficial for the client if the locals are aware of the firepower backing them, though. I've drank tea with the sort of people my company would normally be pushing back with the butts of our rifles. It's very different from usual. More direct
Interesting.
Sort of security work, especially
Yeah, this does go back to that whole show of force thing to stop people from thinking that it's worth doing.
and the pay is
Which in some
way
ways is good, but in other ways it does pose obvious questions, because then you get the whole thing where it's like, they're strong-arming us into doing this because look at the show of force they've got. It's kind of a difficult one to deal with. Oh, yep, we already did this one. Yeah. Okay, that's all of Boris's stuff for this opening.
Yeah, we need...
Yeah, right. Okay.
Trial mentioned someone from her past. Any idea who that could have been?
Not a clue.
I checked her file again, couldn't find a thing. Definitely not Dolzaev.
Probably not Sundown either.
No. The way
Yeah.
she put it, it didn't sound like anyone I've encountered.
I do
so
wonder
far.
who she's on about
Maybe someone
then.
involved in backing Desperado.
There's not...
If
This,
so,
I wonder who the
sounds
hell
like
it
they're providing
is.
more than just financing. Maybe
I
they
guess it
share
would
the
have
same
to be,
That'd be bad.
what's his
People willing to
name?
die for their leaders.
Senator Armstrong?
Yeah, but
I don't know.
other than the wins, Desperado's cyborgs are all just hired contractors. They're probably emotion suppressed with nanos or drugs or whatever, but that's about
That's
it.
about, yeah.
You're probably right.
Probably is not good enough for us, though, on that. Okay.
You know, I've never really developed a taste for climbing through sewers.
Hmm.
Aren't exactly wild. This place isn't gonna go up in flames, right? I think I saw something about that in the briefing.
You're talking about 1992?
Oh, boy. Yeah.
200 people killed.
That
was almost
doesn't
a half
sound
century
good.
ago, though. You smell anything off? Before the explosions, residents complained they smelled gas from the sewers.
Bitch, I'm a cyborg. I don't have a
You
nose.
think I've got my smell receptors on? Anything potentially poisonous.
Well, you ought to be fine then.
That's hilarious.
Little gas explosion's probably not going to kill someone like you.
Well, that's
Yeah,
very
great.
encouraging.
It'll just burn off my artificial skin and hair.
Bad place, at least from what I've seen.
Oh, it's not. Second largest city in Mexico, after all. I've actually spent a lot of
I
time
wonder
there.
how much of this place's
Got a lot
food
of
Courtney's
fun.
eaten.
The architecture is a fusion of Latin and old colonial Spanish culture. The city's historic district is home to a massive cathedral overlooking the whole town.
So what you're saying is I was right to be a mariachi then.
Kicking back and watching the locals. Walking around the Libertad, taking in the sun with the
Whoa,
sun
you
bathing
can't
on
say
and
that!
mariachi band nearby.
Kevin! We're not on Twitter!
If this PMC thing doesn't work out, you'd make one hell of a tour guide. I'm down in this dark, filthy, humid, cramped sewer.
Also, if you ask me, the girls over there are the hottest in all of Mexico.
Fucking hell,
You
man.
wouldn't believe some of the chicas I've chatted up. On the street, in the shopping malls, at the bars.
Kevin.
Sounds like better company than a robo-wolf and a bunch of plague-ridden mice.
Well, they're not plague-ridden. That's actually, hey,
I'll buy you a
be
shot of
nice.
tequila after we wrap this up. The city of tequila's not far, actually. That's where it originated.
I'll take
Nice.
you up on that. Now let's get this over with.
Oh, that's nice. I like how they've kind of made things up from since last time after accidentally upsetting him.
No. Those girls and
Jeez, man, we're in the middle of a mission here.
Yeah?
So they used you for free drinks and then took off, I take it, huh?
Well, they weren't really my type. I'm more
Yeah.
of an intellectual, you know?
Yeah. Sure thing, Kevin. Sure thing.
I need someone I can talk to.
That's fair.
Someone fun but clever with a good sense of humor.
Yeah. that's what I
Courtney.
thought. Look, Kev, you're in your 30s now. It's time to
Damn.
stop holding out for Little Miss Perfect. You just need to find someone
Damn.
nice. You know, settle down, start a family.
Oof,
Okay,
God.
Mom?
That's all you want, Kev. But having kids will change your life.
Yeah, it will. No one said it's good though.
Whenever I'm back home, he's always so excited to see me. I
Aww.
see that. I feel like, you know, I want to do whatever I can to keep him happy.
Sure,
Aww.
I hear you. But look, man, I was just having some fun in Mexico.
Yeah.
Wasn't seriously searching for a wife or anything.
I
Mhm.
know, but separate from that, I just think you've gotten too damn picky. I can understand trying to find the ideal woman when you're young, but you know what?
Yeah.
Those little imperfections.
No, I give you
those
that.
idiosyncrasies
Yeah.
keep things interesting in the
I'll
long
give you
run.
that. Like,
You come to appreciate that kind of stuff
I was
in
gonna
life.
make it. I was gonna make some joke like,
Huh?
you just gotta.
Like, if she snores, or
Oh,
she
God.
talks loud during movies.
No, if she talks loud during movies, she's evil.
Movies.
Yes! Oh, I was gonna say though, but yeah, it's like, yeah, you just gotta compromise, throw away all your actual what you want, and just find someone who wants you instead. No, I was gonna make a joke like that, but no, he is right with the little bit because idiosyncrasies and things, with the little ways that you mesh and things. Think about it. If you had if you have two gears and none of them have any teeth at all, they have no spokes, they're not gonna mesh. Because meshing is about, the differences that you make with each other. You each push each other into new ways and changing things. Sure, you're doing the same thing, or you're working in the same way, but you're there to help each other. It's like we would look at the idea of saying that, people always think of love and they think of like a couple looking lovingly into each other's eyes and doing all that stuff. It's like, well, that's nice. That's part of it. But at the same time, if you're just looking at each other's eyes, you're missing the entire world around you. Instead, you gotta look, you gotta look together in the same direction. Being able to look away from each other and look towards a future together is what you want to be able to do. Save? No, we don't need to save right now.
Blew himself up.
Well, I mean, what else was he gonna do? Come in for questioning?
You don't usually see the leaders doing it, though.
Hmm.
It's one thing to get your flock pumped up on the glory of dying for the cause, but it's not often.
By the way, do let us know on the volume of everything, because I feel like it's gonna get all over the place with some of this stuff.
Responsibility on the evening news.
In a weird way, Dolzaev showed some serious dedication.
Don't date someone with no teeth. Got it. I mean, unless you're into that kind of thing. I don't know.
If that's what you want to call it.
But you get what I mean. Like, you need someone who... It's why a lot of the time you get problems with social media, with social media platforms becoming echo chambers, because you don't ever... you get into this situation where everyone's just repeating the same thing and no one's challenging any of those kind of things. It's why debate and things we always find is good. Anyone who will not have their views challenged on anything is basically saying that they don't think they could stand up to criticism on their viewpoints and things, which is kind of sad. But the point is, you want someone who's not gonna be like a yes man or a yes woman, or just like go along with everything you do on those kind of things. You need someone who does things differently to you, for some parts of it, because that's how you grow more as a person. No, I don't need to save right now.
I hope she didn't get to you.
What do you mean?
Wanting to protect the weak is... That's worth striving for.
Striving for, yeah.
I've heard more than a few...
You have, that's
Maybe
true.
we had some things in common in our past, but not anymore. I bring my beliefs into every battle I fight. You want to call me foolish? Well, that's not going to change me.
I'm glad to hear that, Raiden.
That's nice.
Thanks. Riding out.
Bloody hell, there is a lot of Courtney ones, by the way. Don't need to save yet.
Hey, Raiden, where'd you get that hat you were wearing?
Sombrero? Well, picked it up at a souvenir store. I guess I just kind of like the design. Also, when you're on a scout mission, it's vital that you use the local...
Bro, you went to a souvenir store!
Yeah. I think it looked pretty good on you. You looked like some kind of mariachi singer.
You think so?
Yep. Only that's kind of a problem too.
Yeah.
How so?
Well,
I mean, that sombrero really is meant to be part of a mariachi costume. Mexicans don't wear hats like that normally.
What?
The guy at the shop told me I'd look just like a local.
Yeah, a local tourist, maybe. Look, you might see men wearing sombreros during their daily routine, but,
oh, that's
nothing
hilarious.
like that. They'd go for something
Oh,
simple,
fucking hell.
compact.
That's brilliant.
Something not all that different from cowboy hats in the Old West.
Why did nobody tell me this during the
I don't
briefing?
know if it's true or not, but I have heard one theory about the modern cowboy hat. They say it's based on the sombreros the original Western settlers
That's kind of
brought from
fun.
Mexico. Of course, cowboy hats come in all
Oh.
sizes, so you can't really say a specific one's the cowboy hat.
Well, what about the 10-gallon hat?
Well, now I know why the locals were so eager to get a look at me.
That wasn't the hat.
Oh, that's fun. Don't need to
By
save.
the way, Raiden, have you ever eaten nopalitos? They're typically called nopales.
Huh.
Can't say I haven't.
Oh, like that street vendor was selling. Nope. No pales.
Interesting.
Well, that's too bad. You really ought to try some while you're in the area.
Yeah.
Yeah, Courtney got a lot for the first video. I guess it's Mexican food. That's kind of all her thing.
Not at all. It's kind of like the flesh of aloe vera leaves, or...
Man, aloe vera is such a weird thing. Like, you can just do like everything with it. Just want to eat it. You've got like skins, a lot of skin products, moisturizer. It's just good.
You can even toss them in a blender to make some juice.
I had no idea.
Tell me about it. I got hooked after Boris took me to this Mexican restaurant. After that, I just had to learn more about them. Ooh, for example, they're really low in calories. They also have lots of soluble and insoluble fiber, which not only promotes digestion, but is great for maintaining healthy cholesterol and blood pressure levels.
That's kind of fun. I do love how each of these people have like their own unique sets of things that they're going to be interesting to talk about. That's kind of really fun.
So how does it taste?
Huh? I just told you.
Never mind. Probably can't capture any food down here anyway.
Yeah.
Not that I'd need to. My muscles
Fair.
run on fuel cells, and I've got enough blood sugar to keep my brain running for another week.
Well,
you can still eat though, right?
yeah, but why?
So, how about we all go out for Mexican once you're done? Food's a lot more than just an energy supply, you
It
know?
is. It's meant to be enjoyed. It's a social gathering. It's an event.
I agree.
Yeah. Aw, that's nice. That is, of course, assuming that this mission goes well. If it doesn't, let's not go out for
What you
Mexican.
said before about your sword being a tool of justice, I just want to say I agree 100%. I
Okay.
wish all PMCs thought that way.
Wait, I've heard this one before.
Yeah, after that.
Yep, I've heard this one before, because this was him being a weeb.
Yeah.
At least,
Okay, I need one more. No, don't say.
you know, I have to hand it to you guys. Cyborgs are just amazing. So
No.
No?
Well, the back art if we all
Yeah, we already seen that. We already heard that. Let me try saving then. Let me see if that works. So I've got another weird one.
Well, things are getting artificial.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay, let me try saving, see what happens if I do that. Will it give me a different one? Different message?
There's something I'd like your opinion on. It's how I replenish.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But
Thanks.
no.
Well, that's fine. I don't have to get every single one. Let's move on to Doctor.
Shall we review the capabilities of your new body?
Copy that. Go ahead.
As we discussed, you've been out first. As you say,
No, this we've already heard.
Correct. Keep in mind, it will
Basic.
run,
I made.
but
I'm anyway.
Huh? This film.
Okay.
Yep, the desire for fear. We'll talk about that. Let's talk to Wolf. I know he's definitely Nilf.
You're a one-of-a-kind prototype, right?
Correct. I was originally conceived as a weapon to replace humans and cyborgs.
How's it work?
Conversation and intelligent decision making.
Oh, he's 3 years old!
The project was eventually cancelled after 3 years in development.
Why was that?
I have intelligence, but I lack a specific quality essential to
Will to live?
capacity.
Need fear?
What's that?
Will to live?
Brutality.
Oh.
I'm not human. Thus, I lack the brutality inherent to humanity.
Oh, yeah.
I was shut down.
He did mention how he couldn't, how Raiden said that he wouldn't, follow up on any of his swings, go in for like the kill or something.
A manifestation of his sense of humor, perhaps. As a machine, I am more sensitive to my fellow man than an actual fellow man.
God has an odd sense of humor.
That's fair. Alright,
So, you were under Mistral's command all this time?
I originally took orders from Sundowner,
and
but
then...
not for long. As a novelty, I
Yeah.
did not last.
Aww.
Mistral saw more potential in me.
What'd she see?
I don't know.
Unknown. However, she apparently enjoys the company of dogs.
Well, she
demanded
did.
100% obedience.
Mm-hmm.
As long as it was given, she treated me well.
Well, aren't you lucky?
For companionship?
That I cannot say. I still have relatively little communication experience with humans.
Well, you and me both.
Emotions not explicitly expressed by speech.
Well, you and me both, buddy! Right, let me just see if walking along or anything... let me just see if that gives anything more with Doctor.
So these self-repair units in the other side.
Yeah.
And you healing?
Certainly not. Yeah. I've already heard before. I'm surprised, like... some, because yeah, there's a bunch more from Doctor with some of this stuff.
How is your eye riding?
Yep, heard that one. Heard that. Yeah, we've heard this one before. Come on. Just give me the new one.
Only standard military grade cyborg. Impressive response.
Yeah.
Like they could not, of course.
That we've heard.
Hey Doc, I'm curious. Can I recharge off any cyborg?
Yep, we already talked about that one. We already heard that one. We'll probably get a bunch. As long as I get a bunch of them, I should be fine, but
Right. Unidentified UGs are patrolling the sewers. Exercise caution.
okay, right. Let me try now, see if that helps. Nope.
You mean
Yep. Sorry. God damn it. Why, like, the thing I'm using should say that there's a bunch. Yeah. Let me try saving, see if that helps again. I don't know. It might not. Something I'd like your opinion on. Yeah, we did that one. Oh, it's always fun when this kind of thing goes off. Right. Let me also double check the collectibles, because it's been a while. Alright. Metal door on the right side of the tunnel after the fight with enemies. I don't know which fight that is, but okay. Okay, it is a while around. I think it's around this corner. Which is fine. That'll do then. That'll do. Right. So yeah. UGs are around. No. I'm gonna keep trying for...
Doctor?
Got my pain threshold. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, we'll figure it out as we go.
But if
That's fine. Yep, got that. And we'll just keep moving on. I'm not gonna get every single one. I know I'm not, but I'd like at least some of them. But yeah, the thing is apparently in that room, basically like directly across from me, through the wall. Anything?
Doctor.
Got my fuel cells. No. So remember, Raiden, what kind of data can you extract? Maybe we could switch later. So what's your next move? There's a couple others. Yeah. I can always take this first fight. Alright, first fight. We'll move on. Yep. Ah, a Mastiff! Good boy.exe. Exactly! Right. This should work. Dropping through the pipe during the first fight. Boris! There's a giant monkey with guns! Help!
Makes it good in close quarters combat.
Yep, I'm aware.
To grab and damage foes.
Yep, I'm aware.
Like that, you cannot parry, right? You need to avoid them completely.
Mm-hmm.
Watch carefully to tell when it will grab rather than punch or some other attack.
Yep. Take off its leg. Take off its arms is the best advice.
Mastiff. That body makes it good in close quarters combat.
Yep.
Moves like that. You watch carefully.
Okay.
The Mastiff. That body makes
Yep.
moves like
Okay. Well, there's another one apparently, but that's fine. Wolf, what you got? Oh no, that's Doctor, not things. Okay.
What? Desperados already spotted us?
There we go.
Negative. These UGs are not engaged in proper perimeter security.
Okay.
Were the lab anticipating our assault, they would not set up patrols down here.
So what are they doing
Too
here?
far from the lab to be effectively guarded.
Okay, so what are they doing here?
Judging by their behavior, I believe they are gathering AI behavioral learning data.
Meaning?
With
Yeah.
no AI, there is no delineation between hardware and software.
Okay.
You cannot simply extract the learning data from one AI and insert it into another.
So what are they doing?
Prepare a UG's AI for deployment. Each
Ah, I see.
So
they're
using a Mexican sewer
teaching
as their
them.
training ground.
No, it would
Oh.
be impractical to implement on-the-field training for every AI in their force.
Okay, so what are they doing then?
AIs are fed simulated data sets plus feedback based
Ah,
on their actions.
so like they're doing with the brains then.
They engage in VR training.
It's quicker, faster.
I believe they are collecting data to improve upon their VR training code. To build
Oh.
a better VR regimen, they
And
must
experience
go
and
out
gather
into
the
field
data,
to
which in
experiment
turn lets them...
and gather
Okay,
data.
so it's literally they're going to touch
They are
grass.
using the sewers to help improve their AI's behavior in enclosed spaces.
That's the sort of subcontracting work this lab does?
Oh,
It appears likely.
maybe.
Oh, great.
Okay.
And here I was hoping the worst we'd have to deal with is toxic waste.
Okay.
Unfortunately, not.
Yes, it seems that way. Right, you.
It's a high-frequency blade, right?
Yes,
The
I-
8 you need.
Yes.
Ah,
There we go.
massive humanoid UG.
There we go.
The industry, its proportions are the closest to a regular human beings.
It's fucking massive.
Not at all.
Oh,
Styled after one,
interesting.
Patterns are
So it's
quite basic. It's still quite a way off from believable human behavior, you know.
Mm-hmm.
With a stronger AI, I could see Mastiffs taking the place of common infantry, perhaps, but no more. Regardless, do not underestimate their strength or their armor.
Yep, no, they absolutely bollock you if you're not careful. That's why offensive defense is what offensive defense is for. Right, you.
Your only option is to fight.
Yep, I'm aware. Oh, that's it.
Never let your guard down.
That it? Okay, sweet, and we're done there. Right, hello. Where do you go? Oh, I got him! Yes. Keep going. Keep going. Keep it going. Got him. Easy. Oh! Oh! That was kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Oh! Okay. That was the best I've ever fought against a Mastiff, I think. Which is kind of sad, because I'm gonna have to do a lot better than that, aren't I? Okay. Okay, after dropping down, dropping through the pipe is the next one with the codec call. But we've not got to worry about that. We've got to worry about, going... There is... I'm getting all turned around. That's why I'm getting all turned around. Because, yeah, we've got to go that way. And we want to head in that building, in there.
Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
I will, don't you worry. And now I take out you. Okay. Shit, that's bad. But in here... Get me in, get me in, get me in. Okay, in here, there is the first... There you are. Wonderful. Go ahead and grab that, which is the first one of those for today, which is the first VR mission, which is one of 3. Fantastic. Ah, so you can come through here and use this to stealth your whole way through. That's kind of fun. That's really neat. Okay, just cut that off. There we are. And then I can probably take a fight. Take the fight. Uh-oh, no. Get off of me. Okay. There we go. Keep it going. Okay, nice. I'm not worried about trying to parry those, like, or perfect parry them. I'm happy to just go ahead and take a, I'm more than happy to just go ahead and take the fight like this. Because, to be honest, there's not really a huge amount of difference. Like, I don't know if we gain any more points for it. But if we do, that's fine. To not really get them. Right, okay. Let me also just check. Right. Before heading forward, Human Gecko, yep, we've got you. Okay. But I'm gonna have to go back and go back and double check this. Right. Before heading forward, head back from where you came. Which is this way. Before heading forward, head back where you came, and we want to go fight the Human Gecko. Which is somewhere this way. Can I just slice this open? I better be able to slice this open. Uh-oh. I better be able to get up there. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Just because the human geckos can apparently be kind of awkward. Good. I made it back over here. All right. Let me go back and check for that gecko. Just in case. Just in case. I want to double check, so I'm pretty sure we got to be careful. Tell me it's back here. Tell me it's back here. Tell me that it's back here. Uh-oh. It's not, which I think is okay. What the hell is that? That is... Yeah. I have no idea. Well, I thought it was there. Really annoying that the person who took that picture... Let me just... Before heading forward, head back from where you came. I don't know. Well, we'll figure out what the hell's going on with that later, I'm sure. So for now, let's just get the hell out of here. We'll worry about bugged achievements when bugged achievements become a problem. Because if need be, all I'll do is I'll literally run through on easy mode with like maxed out stats and everything and just slice our way through everything. Okay, so if I double tap forward, that's how that works. Okay. Right. Pointing forward. Yeah, we'll say that we've got that. Okay. And then there's nothing down here. Yep, nothing this way, nothing this way, nothing this way. Yeah, okay. It is just down the, down that pipe. Okay, so then once we go down the pipe, there's also a codec call from Wolf, I believe. So the real question is how did Wolf get down here then? Okay, right.
There is a boy in these sewers.
There is a boy in these sewers. Okay. We talk to Wolf then.
There's a boy down here?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
An AI never lies.
I'm not saying you lie.
Well, that's a lie right there.
Yeah.
You think the Patriot AI told nothing but the truth?
Mm-hmm.
I have yet to see evidence to the contrary. But
Ooh.
perhaps never lies would be an overstatement. An optical neural AI is fundamentally similar to an actual human brain.
Therefore it is stupid.
Is another question. But certainly they are capable of incorrect statements.
Anyway, let's get back to the kid. Where is he?
Unknown. He ran when he saw me. I intended no harm.
I mean,
but he
look
must
at
have
you.
assumed
I'm
the worst.
not gonna lie.
I opted not to pursue, as that might only confirm his suspicions.
What do
Fair
you look
enough.
like?
An Indian
He looked like a
child,
boy.
Estimated age 11
Okay.
years. He appeared to be wearing medical scrubs.
Trafficking.
The boy fled in your direction. It would be wise to search for him. One
Okay.
can logically assume he would have information pertinent to our mission.
Sounds like a good idea. Okay, let me check, see if there's anything more with these guys. Anything from you? Got anything fun to say, Courtney?
Can I ask you something?
What is it?
Just wondering, why'd you join?
Yeah, already got that one.
Yeah, he was
And when
most.
did you?
I'm a psychic. Good job.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay. No, that's not
So,
safe.
Courtney, you've heard my story.
There we go.
What about
There's
you?
another one.
How'd you end up?
Fantastic.
Me?
Hmm.
Well, it's funny. I was a business
Okay.
major, actually. Thought
And
I'd
then
go
there's
for an
one more,
MBA.
apparently. Sounds
When
have
I
been
was
since
in
you joined
school, there was
Maverick.
a lot of talk about the widening gap between rich and poor.
Ha!
I'd
That's
join the
only in
1% and
fiction.
never have to worry about money again. Pretty noble, huh? Anyway,
Eish.
around then you started hearing all about this war economy stuff on the news.
The war economy? That's not a pertinent part of this story. It's war as a business.
Disillusioned for sure.
And that changed your mind?
It wasn't just the war stuff that bothered me. It's everything it represented.
Good.
How so much of what the first world enjoys comes at the expense of third world people.
It certainly
The more
does.
I researched, the more I realized how bad things are.
Correct.
Underreported, too. After
Correct.
That, money wasn't such a priority anymore. I know how trite that sounds, but it's true.
Hey,
I wasn't
it's...
naive, though. I knew
But here's
living
the
in some
thing.
hippie
Changing
commune
your
or
situation...
going Amish wouldn't change anything.
Like changing your viewpoint on situation isn't a bad thing, regardless of how hippie or cliche it sounds. That's not bad.
PMC becoming part of the problem?
Well, I wasn't going to sign up with just anybody. But not all PMCs are bad, you know?
Yeah, we're the good guys. We're definitely the
They'll
good
do anything
guys.
for a buck, no questions asked. That's why someone has to stand up to them. Protect the innocent from those guys.
That's us in a nutshell. So you did your homework and found Maverick.
Okay.
Honestly, it was more dumb luck than anything else. I had a friend who knew I was interested in this kind of work who was
Also friends with Kevin. I was gonna say it's probably Kevin hitting on her.
and here I am.
Ah.
Right. I always forget you and Kev went to the same school.
Really? There's like an 8-year difference between them.
Path to joining a PMC, that's for sure.
I really am here to fix the world. I know it's a cliche, but
Well, you're trying to help in the process of fixing the
I, for one,
world.
am glad to hear it.
Yay. Okay, that's that. And then one more? Please, one more?
So how's it been since you joined
Yay!
Maverick, Courtney?
That's all of that
About what
stuff.
you expected?
not even close. I had no idea what I was signing up for. You deal in a lot of expensive weapons and equipment that can save people's lives.
Also take them,
But
though.
at the same time, you can't just ignore the bottom line.
Hmm.
You catch yourself measuring lives in dollars and cents.
Eesh.
The business side can get pretty
Yeah, that's what Boris is here for.
Messy is right, but I won't just ignore it. I can't make informed decisions without confronting the ugly realities.
You know what, Courtney? That's a very pertinent and mature viewpoint to take. I agree with that.
I can handle it.
Nice. Okay, and then hopefully Doctor's got some stuff.
Doc, I'm seeing desperado cyborgs explode.
Yep, no, already had that one. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, none of that stuff. Okay, I think he's still with the same stuff, which is a shame. That's fine though. All I'm gonna do. Yep, slice at you. There we go. Oh, I'm so glad I don't have to deal with those anymore. Come here, you. Well, I say deal with those. Deal with those in the Mistral fight, let's be honest here. Those are the worst bloody part. But yeah, I did confirm as well, we did fuck up. We managed to fuck up royally with that whole start a new mission rather than just go from like continue with the story thing with a chapter. So yeah, kinda fucked it there. Kinda fucked up big time there. Which is a shame, but that's fine. Like I said, it just means that, you know, there's a funny part in the story, and it means that we technically have more practice for the harder things we're going to have to do. If we can do them, you know, if we can do things in an easy state, now or if we can do things in a harder state, that'll work better for when we do them in an easier state. You know? Why make anything easy? No damage, that should be an S. Oh, easy S. Yeah, easy S. Okay, right. Let me double check on collectibles. We haven't got the first raptor fight yet. After George, down the stairs on the left side. Okay, so I gotta go find George. Okay. First raptor fight is here, I believe. So yeah, skip this. Here we are. Right, the raptor fight. Yeah, I forgot there's 3 of them. Boris, help!
I hear they are typically deployed in groups.
Yep, there are 3 of them right now.
And you leave yourself open to attack from the others. You need to keep situational awareness at all times against them, Raiden.
Thanks. Thanks. Basically, just don't lock onto one of them.
Ah, the Raptor, yeah? A UG designed to operate in groups. Their AI is such that they are aware of and commiserate with their fears.
So they're just like actual creatures then.
When their own goes offline, they respond with a sort of primitive anger.
Like
I see.
Animal might respond in the natural way.
So that's what that red thing they do is.
In typical UG
okay.
optical neuro AIs, the section corresponding to the cerebral neocortex is, well, it's quite a bit smaller.
Quite a bit smaller than a human's brain.
Than man. You will need to do some damage to a raptor before you can cut them to shreds.
Fair enough.
And you will want to make sure the situation is ideal before you do strike the
because if you strike it on one of them, the others are going to get pissed at you. Gotcha.
You will need to damage and weaken the raptor's armor before you
2 more.
cut through it. Don't let the rest of the herd distract you.
Oh, they don't distract me. It's fine. Right.
Land a flurry of strikes against the cyborg, and his break strike often makes that happen. Assuming you have sufficient power, you could even, no matter how...
Yeah, that's not what I wanted.
How is Wolf faring?
Yeah, he seems fine enough, but he's been yelling orders at me.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. I'm so pleased my repairs were effective.
Aww.
He seems happy enough, but I don't know. Can a machine really be happy? Maybe
I mean,
he's just being directed by his programming to behave that way.
But what's directing him to do that way?
If
What would be?
something you do for someone else is appreciated, it makes you happy.
Yep.
Whether you're man or machine.
Yeah, exactly.
Whether or not you have intelligence. When you were just killed, does it not make you happy when good things happen to the heroes in the end?
I'm not seeing the connection.
Oh, we got philosophy here.
Not really.
Oh, psychology.
They're just following a script written by someone else.
Yep.
The actors have human intelligence.
Yep.
But the characters themselves do not. It is a facade, an
And yet we
imitation.
still like that kind of
Yet
stuff.
they still feel
Damn!
an emotional connection.
Platinum Games, you wrote something fucking deep here. I'm kind of happy with it.
Now, I certainly don't know whether the AI was neuro or not. But
Wait, Neuro? What do you mean this is Neuro? Oh god. Oh, that's scary. No one tell Neuro that we've been destroying AIs, okay? Please.
But personally, I see no
reason not to say Wolf has it. It possesses a neural AI structurally similar to the human brain.
Fair enough.
It has learned enough of the world around it to be capable of human speech.
That makes it intelligent then.
Artificial intelligence is at work here. I suspect could make for substantial business opportunities.
Business opportunities.
Possibilities, right? What do you think a truly intelligent AI could do for the world?
Destroy it?
You know if I think of anything right now.
God, I love how he's like, I'll let you know if I think of anything. Yeah. Hang on. That's not one that I want. Give me a better one. Come on. You know, Doc, if you're such a big believer. No. Don't want any of that. Give me the next one. The accent might be a giveaway.
Hey, Doc. What can you tell me?
No. Come on. You know, Doc, if you're such a big believer is what I'm looking for. Come on. Come on. No. Yeah, I know about that. Alright, let me try beating up one of them first, see if that helps in some way. Ow. Ow, that hurt. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh, that's bad. Uh-oh, that's bad. That's bad. There we go. Let me see if that helps.
So, Doc,
what kind of data? Oh, so Doc, what kind of data? Is that one of those? There we go. That was one of the ones that I needed. There we are. That's another one of those. So it's just a shit ton of data. Just data. Data. He seems to have a hard-on for this. I think he's a cat. I am. I think, therefore I am. I was struck alone. I was in hell looking at heaven. So you need all the information as possible. Fair dues. Hooray!
But why the left?
Why store it there? Well, because...
A unit can remove it with its own right hand, or it can be recovered if the unit is damaged.
Unless it blows up.
I would advise you not to remove your own holographic storage, however, unless absolutely
fair enough.
Necessary. To facilitate recording of everything here and so on.
Your cranial nerves. Yeesh.
So each time the storage is connected,
hippocampus is stimulated.
This can result in memory loss, flashbacks, and all manner of unpleasant effects.
Yeah,
fair enough.
I have some experience with that.
It's a little more than unpleasant. Ooh, gods. What the hell happened to you? Anything else?
You know, Doc.
There we go.
Believer in cyborgs. Why haven't you made the jump yourself?
Well,
excellent question.
You know how it's not exactly easy to remove your own brain.
Wait. Is there some problem with the tech you didn't tell me about?
No problem with the technology.
No problem with
the
it.
issue is I would be required to be separated from my original body before I could be transferred.
Which he wouldn't survive the process.
There's no way for me to oversee installation into my new body.
Have someone else do it?
No. He can't do it himself. Yes. So because of that, he couldn't. Yep. He couldn't do it himself.
I mean, you're just assembling some.
Right. Right, and this is not like putting together your bookshelf. Literally brain surgery.
Yep.
More than that, in fact, there is an art to doing it correctly.
So what if you train someone up? What if you train someone up to be able to do it as good as you?
I do not expect you to understand. Regardless, I am in fine health.
I mean, could you maybe do it in portions? Well, then you've only got the partials, don't
There
you?
will be others that might be trusted with the duties. But which body to choose?
Fair enough.
Perhaps a young female trainer.
Doctor.
To surprise your colleagues. Right.
Yeah, right. Okay, Doc. Last one. Anything good? Yep. Okay, we got that. We got that. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, there's one. Pretty good. Nice, we pulled that out. And that lets me slice the shit out of all of this. But that does now mean that one of these is going to go into a rage. Uh-oh, yep. Okay, that's fine though. Ow, oh, I flicked the wrong way. That's not good. Okay. Ow. I should really be careful. Ow, not again. Okay, it's fine. There we are. So what I'm thinking I should be doing here is not hitting one of them this much and then having all of them fuck around with me. I should instead be knocking them all low and then taking them all out in one go, basically. Uh-oh. That's bad. It's fine, though. Okay. There we are. Easy slice. Yep. There we are. Easy slice. Please take him off before he does that. Okay, there we go. He's fine. Actually, I wonder if just leaving them legless helps. It might work. Okay. Where are you, you little shit? There you are. Okay. Come on, knock him. Just knock him down already, Raiden. Oh, I missed. That's a shame. Okay. Oh my god, I gotta deal with the gecko in it as well? Okay. I suppose no one made comment about those. Alright, that's probably a B. Yeah, I'm recognizing when that exists. Okay. Easy enough. Skip that. Right. Let me check the collectibles. Okay. After George, head down the stairs on the left. Stairs on the left. Stairs on the left. Stairs on the left, apparently. But also, as well, we have a shit ton more of these to do.
We've got kids being held inside this lab.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting them out of there.
Copy that. I'll discuss with NGO what to do with them afterward.
What are you thinking?
Yeah.
Well, this is difficult. I imagine these are homeless children, taken from streets. Likely they have no home to return to. But we cannot dump them back on streets. We could look for adoptions in US, but some of these kids may be criminals. Could be drug addicts, HIV positive. Not so easy to find homes.
Right.
Yeah. Wasn't easy for me either.
So what are you gonna do then?
We're always worried I'd cause problems for my foster family.
So what are you gonna do then?
Putting them in an institution until they grow up.
Yeah, look, every answer has a problem. Yeah.
Taking on this many street kids at one time would be impossible. Also, it's a matter of fairness. Is it fair to take in these kids here when millions more are dying?
You do what you can. You do what you can.
The human rights NGOs, they know they can't rescue them all.
But they don't rescue. That doesn't mean they just rescue none, though.
Of traffickers, not their victims.
But we
Yeah.
can't just sit here and let them pull kids to pieces.
On this, we agree. For now, rescue the children. We'll worry about the fallout later.
I mean, you can argue that, you know, what the fuck were we supposed to do on those kind of things? It's not that bad.
I said earlier this
Alright,
is an
give 2 seconds.
infiltration mission. But if it comes to combat when rescuing the children, so be it. If enemy cyborgs attack, you are free to respond with all available force.
Yep.
Figured.
But what else then?
That would be a gray area.
Gray area, legally speaking.
But I doubt anyone would take us to court over it.
Yeah, I doubt it too.
Who would be alive to do so?
All non-combatants. That would violate international law, not to mention morals of company.
Fair.
I hear you.
That's fine. Kevin, you got more for me.
That kid said he's from Guyana. That's on the Caribbean side of South America, right? Know anything about it?
A little. Though I'm more
A little.
about Africa than the Americas. To be
Fair
exact,
enough.
Guyana's sandwiched between Venezuela and Suriname, with Brazil on its southern border. Of course, the Venezuelan border is sheer rainforest. There aren't even any roads through it. You have to cross the Guyana Shield to get to Brazil, too.
So it's
Interesting.
pretty isolated from the rest of the continent.
Most inland connections run through Suriname, opposite of Venezuela. Beyond Suriname is French Guyana.
Nice, we're getting a little geography lesson here as well. I'm always happy with those.
The entire region's got its own unique culture sphere.
The Guyanas. I've heard the name, but I don't really know it at all.
Same here. I do know the region's a lot smaller than Brazil, or even Venezuela for that matter.
Well, I'd expect most things to be smaller than Brazil.
Spanish is their official language. Brazil uses Portuguese. Guyana, though, uses English. Suriname uses Dutch, and French Guyana uses French, naturally.
A kind of divide and conquer approach to colonialism. Huh?
Eesh. Yeah.
They're all independent except French Guyana, though. Sort of like what you see in Africa. I did some research after you met George. Culturally, at least, Guyana's more Caribbean than South American.
Oh.
He looked a little Asian to me.
There's a lot of immigrants from India there. They were both British colonies, after all.
Yeah. Britain do kind of fuck over everyone now.
Name, after all.
An English-speaking South American of Indian background.
Everything good over there, Raiden? You, don't seem like you're in much of a hurry.
Yeah, I got stuff to do.
I've got a lot of intel to gather. Speaking of which, I'd better get going. Riding out.
Actually, Kev, I got one more thing I gotta say to you.
Brains are from the street kids they picked up in Central and South America.
Now, the nice thing is, I will say, with all of the, what's-its that we've got, with all of the, codex calls and things that we've got here, it's not a huge issue if you miss some of them. We don't have to watch them all, we just have to find most of them. And a lot of the time people were saying like, oh, it usually popped sometime before like Badlands, before like Sundowner stuff and things like that. So we should, with all of the ones that we've got, even if we miss a couple of them, it should be okay for us to miss some of these. It just means it'll pop later on. And besides, I can listen to all of these now.
Really, they can return any time.
Yeah.
Some work on the street but go home at night. And some kids literally live on the street with no family.
Go home at night? Those kids still count as street children?
Well, the point is that there's no set definition. Everyone involved has their own take on the issue. Without a clear definition, estimates inevitably end up all over the map.
Yeah. You always have to go with the broadest net, though.
Need to differentiate. There are the kids who live on the street and the ones that just work it. Little things can make a huge difference if you've got a home and a family to fall back on.
You say that they've got the option to fall back on it.
Shoe shine operation. Kind of presumptuous for me to say which is better, I guess, but
yeah.
You can't just ignore that aspect.
Yeah. It's hard to imagine how helpless you feel when you've got no one to fall back on.
Yeah.
But even then, it's all messy.
Similarly divided on the child labor issue too. Some say all underage labor should be banned. Others think the decision should be left up to the family. I mean, sure, kids shouldn't be exploited or pressed into military service.
Well, what is about family business then?
Education's got to be protected.
Yeah, but that's the thing, is like, what about family business and those kind of things?
His dad's store?
Exactly.
What if a family's so desperate that it would starve without the money their children bring in?
It's
no cut and dry options. Yeah. Very difficult, very difficult. It's also, yeah, it's pretty rough. Okay. Where do you go?
I can't believe what they're doing in there. Guess I shouldn't be so surprised, huh?
Okay.
Guess not.
Are you gonna help them?
No other choice.
I thought you were just gonna leave it at no. You gonna help them? No.
At least I
Right.
do. Did you want to save your data?
Not yet.
All right.
Not yet.
Raiden. Good luck out there.
Okay. Let's see, Doctor.
Very well done, Raiden.
Good.
Oh, thanks, I guess.
Yeah.
That raptor may have been smaller than an Irving, but its potential is simply remarkable.
Yeah, it's a real
It is a
bastard.
fine demonstration of your body's abilities. I'm quite happy to see.
Yeah, I totally didn't
Well, thanks,
eat shit in that
I'm
fight
quite
multiple
happy I'm
times.
not dead too. Well, an Irving has more strength and firepower, but this guy was a lot harder to keep a beat on. Not that big of a deal, but you definitely don't want to let your guard down around one.
Indeed. A combination Irving and tripod force would be a formidable foe.
Oh
in any
god,
urban
don't give
warfare
any
scenario.
ideas.
The only problem is cost.
Oh
The
god.
PLC would have to be well funded indeed
Hmm.
to even think about acquiring the necessary numbers to make it work.
Well, that's
There are
fair.
situations where an Irving may be overkill,
But
the
a tripod can't
cannot
do the
provide
necessary force.
So the Raptor was built to fill that gap?
I guess so.
Its basic design is a streamlined, more compact version of the Irving.
Mhm.
Furthermore, it uses the same control system as the tripods, which helps
Keep the cost low.
It can use standard personnel weaponry as is, and its
Mhm.
armor has been componentized. This is to say, the user can expand its defensive capability as needed. It's fit for
Interesting.
standard military operations, anti-terror missions.
That
even
thing's
regular
there for
patrol and police
anti-terror!
missions.
Jesus
A most
Christ.
admirable jack of all trades. Adorable too, wouldn't you say?
Not the first word that comes to mind.
My apologies. I can't help but marvel at a well-made machine when I see one. There's no
You're okay there.
though. Your body is still quite impressive as well.
Well, I'm glad to see you enjoy my body, Doc. Well,
let me ask you something. What do you think you're doing here? I mean, why are you working with me?
Because I choose to. I owe a debt, and I wish to repay it.
Aw.
A debt, huh? How human of you.
Now.
That statement. Many humans possess little and many are to trample their fellow man.
Oh, fucking hell, Wolf. Nice.
Is that it? I mean, you're willing to follow me, put yourself at risk just because of that? What do you think of what I'm doing here, for example?
A delicate question. I do find it difficult to rationalize your mission to rescue the children. If you wish to save children in need,
there are millions.
Millions of others equally in need.
But I am not there right now.
However,
Yeah.
we must still uncover the full extent of Desperado.
I mean, you have to be able to act in a positive force as to where you are. This is where we are right now. This is what we are doing. If we can make that as a secondary benefit as well, we will do it.
No more questions, Your Honor.
I am not a judge, though I will judge you. Nope.
By the way, I didn't know you spoke Spanish.
I've got the U.S. Army to thank for that. I was in a group called Foxhound.
Foxhound!
Although it
Ah!
doesn't exist on paper.
I know that one!
The other soldiers.
Ah.
Day after day of VR training.
I heard about that.
It's not like it was all VR, though. Special Forces guys need advanced physical and communication skills.
So you
I
had to
do
learn
all the
that.
basic training and language schoolwork, too. We
Cool.
even trained in the Afghan village set up at Fort Polk.
The Afghan village?
They built a mock urban area on a base in Louisiana for training purposes. It was a hell of a lot more realistic than the VR training we had back then.
Well, yeah, that's because it was real, dipshit.
Training, though. Having it jacked right in like that.
They say
Ew.
it's so realistic now you can feel your blade cutting through flesh.
That's probably not good. Sure, we'll save now. Come on, give me, you know much about Guyana?
You know much about Guyana, Courtney?
Any food stuff?
Not really. I know
Hey.
the name, but don't ask me anything about what it's like.
You mean you haven't even tried the food?
Wow.
Nope. No research trips this time.
That
Besides,
surprises
who knew
me.
We'd be running into any Guyanese here. I'm looking now, though. Looks like a lot of their diet is seafood. It's a small coastal nation, so it's probably easy
Yeah.
to get fresh fish across the whole country.
Well, Courtney's
A lot of
solved
their
for the
dishes
day.
use Indian spices. That's where a lot of their immigrants come from.
Yeah, we heard that from Kevin.
Curry, huh? Sounds tasty.
Fish curry's not bad.
But, maybe you could finish reading all about the food there after the mission.
Huh? Oh. Reading up on Guyana in general.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Well, let me know if you find anything actually useful.
Hey, that could be
Just
useful.
the search results, I swear.
To be fair, if her algorithm is more targeted towards food-based search results, then that is what would come up more often. Right, let's check VR mission number 6. Make sure I don't screw that one up. Okay. I wish I could expand the map. Down the stairs on the left.
Heavy UG activity ahead.
Yeah, it's in here.
Possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
It's in this room. There it is. Okay.
Is there some way you could sneak past?
Yes, I have the ability to do that. Okay. So let me grab this. That's not what I wanted. Yep, you. Let me grab that. That's the first VR mission. Yeah. Oh, the second VR mission, excuse me. Okay. This is VR mission number 6 done. Okay. DS7 is data storage 7. Silver crate on the upper left side. Codec calls in the room. Alright, apparently there's one with Wolf here.
It appears you have
Hey!
entered the sewer's maintenance corridor.
Perfect.
It connects individual water conduits for inspection and work access. Additionally, it is used for material
Okay.
storage during expansion and construction work.
How do you know all this?
These are all logical assumptions.
I don't. I'm guessing, bitch. Okay, then we get the box. It's a box. You know how it's gonna help.
Oh, it's for medical supplies.
There we go.
That could work, actually.
Yep, okay. So I get that, and then let me check. After 2 massives fight in the hallway, it's a silver crate on the upper left side. Okay, basically don't fuck up the upper left side of this thing, or I'm screwed. Right. There it is. It's up there. It's right there. That's where that data storage is. Okay. Let's try and fight 2 mastiffs then. Come here. Yep. Oh, there's 3. Oh god, there's 3! I forgot it's 3. It's actually 3. That's bad. Right. Okay, no, we're fine. Shit. Get off of me. Ow. Ow! Bitch! This is not good. Because I can only see 2 of them right now. Okay. I can still only see 2 of them. Nope. Too early. Ow. That's fine. Come here. Okay. This is still fine. Shit. Not again. Shit. Not again. Okay. I have all 3 on site now, which is nice. Yep. This still works. Uh-oh. That's fine. As long as only one of them attacks me at once, I'm fine. Yep. Uh-oh. Where is he coming from? Got him. I had to look at the fucking floor to the shadow for that, and I somehow just got it. Okay, he's gonna only drop kick me now, which is great. Uh-oh. He was running. That's bad. Okay. Try slicing at you for a bit. Helps a little. Okay, that's fine. Can't see the other one, which is bad. There we go. Yep. Yep, still going. There we are. Perfect. Alright, slam you down, spin you around, slice your brains out. Thank you. And then just slice the rest of it up. Wonderful. Hooray! And we're only 20,000 away from the next thing I need, which is great. Yo, that was pretty sick. Alright. Ow. Ow. No. Ow. Ugh. Okay. Come here then. I'd like to try and take this opportunity to learn. Ow. You swung really far there. That's not fair. That's illegal. Also, you've only got 1 arm. This shouldn't be worth doing. Okay. There we go. You have to save that one just a really out late. Then that was too late as well. Okay. Perfect. Right, now we get up there and grab that.
We intercepted call for backup during the last fight. The position is on your solid radar.
Interesting.
You can engage if you wish.
You can engage if you wish. I will not. I will not. I will save all these fights that I will have to do for the time when I will actually have to do them. God damn it. It's over there, so I've got to go grab that real quick. Once we get that, I think we move on from there. Let me check. Codec calls. After Wolf tells you he's found the lab, and then after we take a dump. Okay, after I get told to take a dump. Okay, platforming, platforming. Yay to platforming. No. There we are. That is the data storage. This is the first data storage that we found here. Just data storage number 7. Sweet. MIB2 we've already got, so I don't have to worry about that. After Eyes cutscene. Ooh. After the Eyes cutscene, lone soldier in the group has the next left hand. Okay. Good to know. Right. So I am going. Yeah, I'm going through here now. Okay. In this room, because this is the room with the... Is this a room with a soldier and then MIB? I thought it was. Maybe it was, but maybe because I've already got them all now, it doesn't matter. Okay. That's fine. That's fine and fair and fun. Alright. Okay. After what tells you he's found the lab. Okay.
Let me ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think you're doing?
Nope.
I mean, what do you think?
Alright. Find a way into the research facility. Let me see if that's now it.
Let me ask you something.
Nope. Okay. I'll do it when I get... He says he's found the lab, but it's around here then.
Let me ask you.
No. I'll check one more time just in case. One more time. No, okay. I definitely haven't got it yet. That's fine. Come on. Okay. You don't see anything. You literally didn't see me. Holy shit. How? Give me you. Okay, pond scum. Fantastic. Take that. Boink. Brilliant. Okay, alright. Where's the next one? Come here then. Okay. I can just stay behind you if that helps. Ow. Whoa. Whoa. Bro, you just dropped down that quickly. That's illegal. That's not allowed. Okay. Now, does Boris have anything to say about these? Oh, it does have stuff to say about this. Sweet.
Air cushion vehicle built for water ops. You do not have to worry about its leg attacks, but that flamethrower is very dangerous.
There's a bunch of these that I have. You cannot parry fire. You cannot parry fire.
That thing I just fought. Russian?
You have a good eye, Raiden.
I saw it on some military news site. Article was in Russian, so I didn't get much more.
You should have used machine translation. Pretty accurate, no? Though not so good with the agglutinative languages like Kazakh and Japanese.
I'm fine with an overview.
Yeah.
I thought a cyborg like you would be more net savvy. All right. That
Fair enough.
Comes from Alakine OKB. They worked on a Chronoplan, ground effect vehicles.
I don't have. Here's the thing. I don't have any of these written down in the codex thing that I've got.
But what's it doing in Mexico?
Like none of these that I'm listening to now exist.
It's been over for 25 years. Not so
nuts.
strange for US PMCs to use Russian weapons now. After ATT was ratified, it became harder to send UGs across borders. But there's always loopholes.
I'm just wondering what it was made for. I mean, why strap a jet engine on a ground-based UG?
Fun, because you can.
You cyborgs, you have superhuman speed and agility.
So you need something that can match that.
To overwhelm with firepower or match that maneuverability.
So this one went with that.
Specialized anti-cyborg UG.
Not exclusively, but certainly cyborg combat was at least very important design goal. That
fair
flamethrower
enough.
is also a very good anti-cyborg weapon. They mix
Oh?
monomethyl hydrazine with
Oh, yeah, 2,000 degrees. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, fair enough.
It can damage target through armor, and of course you can't cut it with an HF blade.
The arms
Interesting.
race never ends, huh?
Seems that way. Doctor, you got anything to say about this?
A water strider. I do not believe the armor is all that thick.
Oh yeah, that's because it's a water
You'd
strider.
like to slice away at it before you can make effective use of blade mode.
Yeah.
How's this?
Okay.
Sounds like Inmani was a pretty
Yeah, no. Already hit that. Okay, Wolf, anything to say?
Let me ask you something.
No. Let me ask you something, Wolf. Alright. Anything more from Boris?
That is what you do not.
Okay. Okay. Ow. Hey, I'm on fire here and I don't want to be on fire. Stop it. Okay, I hit you there. There we go. Okay, right. Okay. Fantastic. Full health. Boink. Good. Hit that. Let me just check. Collectibles. Yeah, after the eye cutscene. We got a while to go before we've got anything to worry about now. Which is great. Anything in here? No. There's my MIB. Okay, I'll have that. I'll have that. I'll grab through those. Alright. So is this...
This is Raiden.
Yes.
I am searching for it.
This is Raiden. I have found the
Any
thing.
ideas?
Remember what the boy said, right?
Mm-hmm.
He escaped into the sewers via a drainage channel, and that there was a large shutter gate nearby.
Yeah, but I haven't seen any gates. You?
It is likely well hidden. We may be
Yeah.
unable to detect it from the outside.
God save that I could detect it from the outside really easily.
Outlets.
Right. Let's get to it.
That's kind of fun. Yeah, because you see the drainage outlet right there next to it. That's nifty. Come here. Come here. I want you. I want you. Give me your goop. Give me your goop. Whee! Okay. Okay. Fantastic. I'll nab that for the fun. Why not? It was fun. Ooh, what's that up? What the hell's up there, though? There's something up there. Okay, hello. Got ya. Alright. We just be real careful with you. There we go. If I just block that 3 times, I basically get a free win. That's kind of fun. Okay. Thank you. I'll take that. Boink. It's mine. Okay. So yeah, what's up there then? How do you get up there? Get up there, you go around the other way. Okay, well, now I've gotta go figure out what's going on over there. You know, I gotta at least see. Could be something important. But no, I can't get back up. I know there's only one way to get up there, and that would be using weird speedrun tech. But I don't know. Speedrun tech, you could climb that. Ah, well. I don't need to climb that, and I don't believe I need anything. I don't need to get up there. I mean, there might be an idea. If I use this, can I? There we go. Well, that gets me here. Can I get over that one? I'm not using that. Come on, climb the thing. Right on, you son of a bitch. You're supposed to have a magic body. Stupid bastard. Well, that's fine.
Right. I have discovered the entrance to the lab.
Yep.
Sending coordinates to your Soliton radar.
If it takes too long, he actually tells you where it is. Oh, that's funny. There we go. Okay. Okay. Sweet. And now we're waiting for the eye cutscene. The eye cutscene is the last thing. Give me that. And yeah. I'm still gonna be forklift certified, bitch. Haha, you can't stop me. You can try, but it ain't gonna work. Okay. Oh, there we are. Nice. And then brilliant. So I believe this is the eye cutscene room. We'll just check. Yep. Alright. Okay, we ain't got anything new. That's fine. After the eye cutscene, we're looking for a left hand, I believe. So I'll keep that in mind. I should probably sit in. After being told to take a dump, we've got codec calls. Okay. Doctor. Yep.
Yeah. You're falling behind, Wolf.
My apologies.
It's fine. Just get here as soon as you can.
I have failed in my duties as a scout. There is no excuse.
Hey.
This has never happened to me before.
Aww.
I said it's fine, Wolf. It's no big deal. Just get here ASAP, okay?
Aww.
Thank you. I shall redeem myself.
Aw, look at him! He's so fucking traumatized.
Yeah.
Bro,
Okay.
you are traumatized as an AI. You've been traumatized by something.
Have you located any tripods, Raiden?
Not yet.
Around here.
They may be clustered near a single spot. A maintenance area, perhaps. Have you checked there?
Yeah, let me just go find a maintenance spot in a place that I don't know anything about, Doctor. Let me go do that. Hey. Right. In it. Give me that. What are you? Repair paste? No. A red phosphorus grenade. Okay. During the fight after the gecko section. Okay. This is one of those fights that looks like I should be able to stealth it, but I'm not going to do so. Squared! It's a pleasure to see you here. We hope you find yourself well. It has been a while. We hope life has been treating you well in the meantime.
Right.
Shut up. Okay. Alright. Oh, yeah, this is the one where the raptors start fucking fighting us. Yep. Okay. Okay. I can trip these motherfuckers. Okay. That's interesting. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa! Camera! What the piss are you doing? Oh! What the hell? How did that work? Did he just break a fire extinguisher, which in turn... Yeah, he broke a fire extinguisher, which in turn set off a huge gas cloud, which fucked him up. No, 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 no. Ow, piss. That's not good. I'm on the stairs with this thing now. That's fun. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Right, next one. Let's deal with the next one while I can. The camera is terrible. So yeah, if I... There's like a fire extinguisher thing you can hit. It's kind of fun. Neat. Alright, I'm on 0.2% health. That's not good. Okay, let's get away from that. Because I don't trust that. Don't you son of a bitch. I hate the ones with guns. Like, it feels just like such a waste to just put the fucking gun on them as well. It's very annoying. Because it means that trying to engage multiple, you just have to fucking hope that none of them decide to shoot you. Which is a... Ow. Ball ache. Okay. There we are. But yes, Squid, we are on our... we're on another one of the old achievement grinds. It's going well so far. We've already beaten the game once, and then I fucked up with one of my grinds and ended up wasting basically like a couple, like almost all of that time. So we're doing it again. But yeah, we are on 33 out of 50 achievements, which is pretty good, I would say. And we are hopefully... I don't know if we're going to end up with many more soon, because we've got 6.5 hours worth of cutscenes to listen to, essentially. Which will be fun. Alright. Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta deal with you now. Just, there we go. That's a B. You. There we go. Right.
If they continue to
connections. Blah, 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 blah. Now we get the brain cutscene. This is the brain cutscene? Yes, this is the brain cutscene. Skip that. Okay, one of these guys has an arm. Good. Okay, good to know. It is specifically that guy right there. Okay. I have no idea what the fuck I just did there, but I'll take it. Yep. There we are. Keep slicing these three. And you. Huh, I can jump over people. Didn't know I could do that. Okay, it's still that guy in the back there with the knife that I need. Oh, now he's trying to get tricky and hide from me, but that's what AR is for. It's that one there. Uh-oh. Nope, let's not say we did. Let's not. I'm not even gonna risk that. Ow. There we go. Thank you. I'll take that. Yeah, I am not going to risk it. I am not going to risk the other way. Okay, I think it's that one over the back, but I'm not sure. I am right to assume. Right, I'll have that. Thank you. Alright, buddy. It's just you and me. Shit. That's bad. That's really bad. Let's restart that last checkpoint. God damn it, that's the first one of those we've actually missed. Okay. Okay, well that's fine. Let me just knock away at these. Okay, let me grab that, because that should mean that I avoid the explosion from that. Okay. Ow, I forgot that's a 3-hit combo. Yeah, that guy is actually really starting to become annoying. Smack you. Knock you up. Take your spine. Thank you. Boink. Okay. There we are. Slice through all of you. Ow! Piss. Whoa, camera. What the piss is the camera doing? Seriously, this goddamn fucking camera is absolute shite. Okay. Alright, keep slicing through all of you. Ow, ow, hey. There we are. I'll take that. We've almost got the 200,000, which is very nice. Alright, which of you is the fucker that I don't need to kill right now? It's the one on the right. Okay. Which means I will focus you out. And take however long I need to kill you. Shit, that's bad. That's very bad, in fact. Okay. Actually, let me just use one of those. There we go. That works. Okay, sweet. That is another left arm, which is brilliant. That's probably a C. That was an A? That was terrible. Alright, after the eye cartoon, a lone soldier attacks you. Yep.
But that room. Those were cyborg brain casings.
Okay, that's that first left arm.
Duh. We saw.
Yeah.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yes. This must be why they are trafficking children. Perhaps other
organs. Yep.
You said
yeah, but I didn't see it here.
Alright, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Okay. So, I gotta check for a couple of things. First of all, what are you? What do you got in you? You have anything in you? Apparently it does. Because apparently there's a thing here. Yeah, apparently there was a... Oh, it was behind it. That's... Okay. Started the new job and I'm finally in the flow of it. Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Glad to hear that you're enjoying that. Okay. The gecko section along the vent in the left, through the vent in the left wall. Okay, I'm gonna need to be the gecko, I think, for some of these. So that'll be interesting. Wrapping semi-trucks with vinyl. Ooh, very nice. Okay, let me just check, see if there's any...
I'm worried about the kids they haven't got to yet. But what about those brain units? They're just brains, but they're still alive. I won't just abandon them.
God, that was a very long call.
long talk. There must be artificial bodies they can use, not like the combat type you have. Maintenance must be considered, of course, but with today's technology, they can at least live comfortably enough as cyborgs.
Yeah, maybe. Physically, anyway.
Hey, they get to live. That's a starting point.
Yes, but we will worry about such problems after they are rescued.
Yeah.
For now, though,
the staff, because that's what he does. He does the whole,
You got
it.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I said earlier, this is the thing. Blah, 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 blah. God, there are so many codec calls. I'm finding codec calls that don't even exist in my list of codec calls, which is almost 500.
I couldn't have imagined anyone would cut the brains out of kids.
What are they even doing this for? Why make them into cyborgs?
Supply and demand, my friend.
They say child soldiers are both bolder and more obedient than adults, but...
They are. On both counts. But the surgeries alone would cost a fortune. Not to mention all the training.
Yeah. I don't get it either. For now, you just look for the kids they haven't operated on yet.
That should be easy enough to do.
And things are gonna get a whole lot messier.
I can't believe they're extracting children.
Oh my god, everyone is upset that they're dealing with children's brain.
For now, I gotta worry about the kids they haven't operated on yet. As long as they're held hostage, no way am I gonna be able to get the brains out of here.
Yeah, you better hurry. Oh, but maybe you should save first.
I will save first, because I think I've got to do some stuff with the gecko specifically here.
Save complete.
Okay. I will. Doctor, I need help.
What do you know about these brain units, Doc?
Well...
It's a type of canister conceived to transport a cyborg's brain in a physiologically secure state. It's designed for quick, lower-risk implantation.
Fair enough.
Each one is equipped with a rudimentary environmental control system. So long as power is uninterrupted, The unit can protect the brain from temperature changes and other fluctuations in the local environment.
Nice.
I imagine they regulate the brain supply of oxygen and glucose as well.
That's what I thought.
So what are they doing with the eyes then? Like, why do they have
I didn't think
eyes?
there were that many of them out there.
Why do they have eyes?
Manufacturing's exploded alongside the rise of cyborgs. So they're still made by only one company. The chassis
Really?
also functions as an impact liner, absorbing impact and preventing organic damage. It's durable against impacts up to
Very
700
useful then.
G, which would be enough to
700 G?
damage an unprotected brain.
Sounds like
Oh,
military
shit.
spec stuff.
Well, it would certainly be expected to withstand gunshots or explosions, but the liner is primarily intended to keep the brain safe in the event of an accident during transport.
Fair
These
enough.
canisters are quite functional overall and clearly designed for mass production. Costs, you know. However, human brains come in many sizes. Thus, the unit is
Interesting.
on the larger side to compensate for a wide range.
Which means
The
there's a
unit
little bit
cannot
of
be used if,
wiggle
as
room.
in your case, the subject wishes to retain his original human visage.
Ah,
The brain must instead be transplanted directly into a precision-fitted skull casing.
cool.
Such customization, of course, does not come cheap.
Yeah, I mean, you've got to
Does
literally
nothing
scan the whole
enhance
fucking
cyborg's
brain.
battle skills. It's an option beyond
So that's
the
why,
reach of
that's why every soldier looks the same! Oh,
So
that's
they're
brilliant.
extracting the brains here, then transporting them somewhere else in these things.
Into the U.S., most likely. Brains
Great.
alone, after all, would not violate the UN Arms Trade Treaty.
Of course
I
not.
imagine these are intended for implant into bodies manufactured in America.
This is
Right.
crazy.
Very crazy. Which will work. Anything from Wolf?
So, how much do you know about how Desperados operated?
I know
I
nothing.
was at the lowest possible tier of information disclosure.
Aw,
beneath
poor guy.
Standard contractors.
Aw.
It was explained to me. Contractors need at least some information divulged to them.
But you did not.
I did not.
Aw.
As a machine,
Poor
I had
buddy.
no contract and no rights.
Hmm.
I was kept in the dark. My knowledge is no deeper than what is already generally known throughout the industry.
Okay.
Couldn't you hack into their network or something? You're an AI.
Yeah, just because he could doesn't mean that would be a problem.
If I had free access to a computer,
Also hands!
those are necessary to operate a keyboard.
Yeah, but you are a computer.
It is not so simple. Neural AI are closer in structure to the human brain than standard von Neumann architecture computers.
Fair enough.
Well, I would have tried anyway. Did you have contact with anyone besides Miss Trall?
Sundowner a little bit, but...
Random field operations
Oh!
with Sam on several occasions. However,
Cool.
he was even more difficult for me to comprehend than Miss Trall.
Yeah, I bet you bet. That's pretty fun. Okay. Well, so, I believe what I need to do now is some stuff specifically with this little fucker. Okay. In the gecko section, through the vent along the left wall, there is data storage number 8. And then one of the soldiers in this section will have an arm.
Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
Okay.
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business?
Yeah.
And they might
There is a
get
vent on the left wall.
Try latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind.
Yeah.
Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
Yeah. Here, what we're going to do is we are going to try and just find a vent. I'm only looking for a vent. That's all I need. In the event that I happen to find it, that's all that matters. I don't know whether or not I actually have to be the gecko to do it, but it just says in the gecko section. Okay, he's not concerned about that, which is fantastic. You know what? I have pictures. Why am I not looking at the pictures? Look at the pictures. Okay. Aha, here. There it is. Roll. Ta-da! That is one of the data storages, which is data storage number 2. Fantastic. Yeah, this is why pictures are useful sometimes, because words alone don't always work. In the gecko section, it's up a large grey container in the corner. Back corner over there. Okay. It's not that corner, it's that corner up there. I believe. Yes, this was one of the data storages we must have already collected. Okay, so I have that data storage. And it is definitely that corner. Yes. Okay, so that's the data storage. That's all 3 data storages collected here. Perfect. And then as for the rest of this, we will deal with that as Raiden, because apparently there's an enemy that I need to deal with as Raiden. So, okay. Ah, yes, that's right. I have to go around the long way to get up there, don't I? Okay. Man, these guys really don't seem to give a shit about me, which is kind of fun. Okay. Alright, even that guy over there don't seem to care. Now look, I just do this. He don't care. He's literally looking the wrong way. Sweet! No damage, probably a B, because I took too long. Yeah, no damage. In order to S rank that, you just have to fucking book it. Sunshine! Salutations! It is a pleasure to see you here. We hope you find yourself well. We're doing okay. We're not doing too bad. I'm not gonna skip this cutscene because it's my favorite cutscene in the game. Oh, that's a fun one. Okay, skip through all of this. Right. Codec calls during the fight after the dwarf section. Okay. And then after the corridor fight. Now this I will skip because I don't give a shit about that. No man, he's killer. Oh my god. Right. This is the fight section here.
Any idea who the guy in the suit is, Boris?
Oh, this is a new one.
I feel like maybe I have seen him before.
Really?
Also up to date on US news like Kevin.
Ah.
Isn't that kind of stuff important given the business you're in? I know it's based in Nevada. I know you're only there a few times a year, but still.
This is why I have staff in America. They run place for me. No questions asked.
Oh, that's brilliant.
That's not really what I'm talking about, Boris. Any idea who the that's
okay.
Who's the guy in the suit?
You know?
Doc's on it.
Doc's on it?
Through for a match as we speak.
So you don't know.
Hard to pull a full set of features to match a photo with. We're gonna need some more time.
Got it.
Okay.
Definitely looks familiar.
I have no idea where I would have seen
no
it.
idea where I would have seen it.
Well.
Too bad we can't run a search on your brain.
Sometimes it might be nice.
Maybe, but maybe not.
Know anything about the guy in the suit, Courtney?
Not a clue. Sorry.
Damn it.
I feel like I might have seen him somewhere.
Like place of birth, US. Yeah. Kevin,
it's a
US.
common-looking face.
Doc's analyzing all his facial features right now.
He must have been on the internet at some point in his life.
All right.
There must be some embarrassing picture of him we can find. Come on, find it, team.
Do you want to save first?
Yeah, sure, why not? Because I gotta get an arm here, so it's gonna be fun. Alright.
Don't let your guard down, okay?
I won't, don't worry. Doc, you sending a thing?
They're VR training those kids' brains.
Indeed.
Fun fact though, Sunshine, we have found like 15, 20 codec calls that aren't actually in the document we've got. So, there's a lot.
This isn't just normal army training. This is the Sears program.
Indeed. The instructor sends data directly into the brain. The experience is almost impossible to discern from real life.
No doubt.
Yeah, we have an absolute ton of them. Like, there are so many codec calls in this game.
It is only VR, Raiden. They are not actually hurt.
Well, right. That's because they don't have bodies to get hurt with. But they still feel pain. Without that, it just isn't realistic enough. That, and with this training, you're the one doing the killing. Not just the soldiers, innocent people, POWs, civilians.
Anyone they say.
So that is what the Sears program is.
Sear it into the brain.
Look, I gotta move. Out.
Wolf, you got anything to say?
You ever see the guy in the suit before?
No, go dude.
Sorry, no.
Nothing.
Also, we come to realize that Wolf is just absolutely traumatized by the concept of disappointing people.
My neuro AI allow me to identify faces in only the vaguest of terms.
As in, you can see that it is a face.
I may have seen him before, but I do not have the accuracy of a database.
Well, that's ridiculous. You're an AI.
Right, and an AI cannot do anything.
Human brain, and thus as flexible and occasionally
relatable.
This man, however, no recollection. I do not believe I have encountered him before. Most likely.
Oh, that's brilliant. Right. Which one of you's got the arm? Not that one. But as long as it's not you, then I don't care. Traumatized in fear of disappointing people? He's just like me for real. Yeah. Yep. Take that. Hi, mate. Is it you? It's neither of those two. Okay, I can kill those two with impunity then. Yoink. I have the arm, but you cannot have it. It is mine. Dawn Star, I will take the arm. Don't think I won't. I'm coming for the arm. It's mine. It has my name on it. It has my name on it. If you look on the inside, look, I'll show you. I'll come show you where it's got my name on it. I'll show you. Hang on. Hang on. Just let me deal with the simps. There we go. One of those two has it. Oh, no, wait. I already got this arm. Never mind. I did already grab this arm. I remember grabbing this arm. Because, yeah, the guy was unconscious on the floor, so it was really easy to grab. No, don't worry. You can keep that arm. I don't need it. Sorry. Miscommunication. I already have it. I licked it. It's mine. Okay. I believe this is one of the left arms that we did already grab. So, yeah. Considering everyone else is gone. Yeah, I think we're done there. Nice. Okay. Make it through there. Hang on. Let me just deal with you. Rhino, did you just swing in the air and hit nothing? No, no one saw that! Rhino, we can see through your left eye. No, you can't! Yeah, I was about to say it. My name tag's right there, Dawnstar. Well, you know, that's really on the outside. I'm about on the inside, you know? The inside's very different. Very different. Yeah. But yeah, yeah, I do remember grabbing that arm. Grabbing that arm before. So we're all good then. Okay, so I can write that one off after the, during the fight after the dwarf section. During the fight after the dwarf section, there's a lot of stuff. Right, so we've got the, I got that arm, which is good. The next arm, one of the two soldiers you fight after fighting the Grad, it will have the arm. Okay. Alright, figuring this all out. But how are you? It's been a while. Oh, you've not been here before. I don't know. I'm bad with names, okay? I'm sorry. I'm just very bad. I feel like that's a name I've seen before. We can't find George. What? George, Now, the real question is, are there more codec calls here?
Anything on George yet?
Oh my god, there's even more! I'm just finding even more codec calls! This isn't even one of the ones on the list either!
Matter of payment. But he doesn't need to wait for anything here. He can kill
lovely to see you again. Been on the YouTube side, but not on Twitch. I thought I recognized the name. It's good to see you. We hope you're well.
I knew I should have stayed until our guys showed up.
Yeah, but if you had, then that would have been a problem.
Other children are not safe either. That payment may already have been made for all we know. And they know you're there too. They may decide to simply dispose of children before they escape. You must hurry.
Exactly. See?
Anything on
No, nothing on George. That's fine. Anything on George? No.
No. Our
Damn it.
Split up to canvass the area.
Yeah.
Just worry about the kids in the lab for now.
Alright. Okay, that's you. Been a hot minute for sure. New job, new streaming schedule. Slowly reintroduce myself to the interwebs. Oh hell yeah! I'm glad to hear it. I hope everything's. I hope life is treating you well. That's the best thing we can say on those kind. What do you mean it's your fault? If you'd have done that, then they would have had a problem. Exactly. Yeah, could have had Wolf stay with him.
You're gonna be in even more danger soon enough.
Yeah.
And there's a chance George is still safe. Somewhere.
Yeah. I'm sure he's fine.
I'd better move.
Yeah. Do you want to save your data first? No. Oh yeah, we talked about that one. Wolf, where the fuck are you right now? Go search for him.
Yeah. I should have had you stay back and watch.
See, now that I could understand.
More cautious as well.
Yeah.
Listen, you should head back to the sewer and help out with the search.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep moving.
Understood.
See, now that makes sense. That's a fun, cool way. Because now, again, it shows the whole idea as to why the fuck Wolf hasn't shown up. Because it's like, yo, go do the other thing. Okay, I think we've got the grad fight now. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's the grad fight. I don't know. We'll just keep going. Yep, it's the grad fight now. Hello to the grad fight. We just, very carefully, very quietly. Oh no. Everything's gonna explode now. That's fine. Right then. let's get ourselves forward here. Ow. Ow. Hey, hey, hey! There we are. Never found the grab that hard? I mean, it's not necessarily, am I insane in that? Not really. I mean, it's not too hard. If you can time it right, you can push it back immediately with no issues. Like, look at that. Like, easy fight. And then the only real annoying thing with the grad is the fucking missiles. That's about it. Everything else is a piece of piss. Like, look at that. Like, this is as well hard mode, just because I was trying to, ow, prep for a thing. Come here, come here, come here. Stop it. There we are. Come here. You can't shoot me. I'm inside of you. That's fine. Keep it going. But yeah, this literally becomes a fucking enemy in the... Ah, no. Come on. Just keep smacking away at you. There we are. Yeah. I think the big thing as well that people have got to do is they got... No, get off of me. Yeah. Is stop trying to go for perfect parries. Just get a parry in. That's literally it. The game, as much as the game would love you, and it's really cool when you do it, you don't have to. Because that's totally what you're doing. No, oh, no, ow, piss. No, get off of me. Get off, ow, fuck. I will blame the fact that I'm playing on hard mode with no upgrades because I fucked up and accidentally started a new story and got rid of them all. That's literally the reason. So yeah. But yeah, do what I'm doing, but better. Okay, what am I? Apparently I got a shot at something up there. Don't know what. That's fine. Okay. See, he's on 40% already, and I'm not doing anything really. I'm just hitting him, and I'm staying right in his crotch. No, 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 no. We're not doing this. I'm not doing that. There we go. Yes, just stay like that. Present yourself to me and let me out smack the shit out of you. There we go. Just present your long pole and we'll be fine. I'm not moving, but I am. I was sliding so fucking slowly at that thing. Alright, he's on 12%. Yeah, he's late. He's gone. Yeah, he's totally gone here. Look. See, look at that. Smack. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, and he's gone. See, that's the other thing as well, is like the health bars don't really matter a whole lot, if we're honest. Because that was like 9% there and he was still alive. But then, nope, the thing just ends at 90. Because, you know, that's all that matters.
I knew I'd seen that guy.
It's Senator Armstrong. Okay, right. During the fight, I forgot to do...
So World Marshal is backing Desperado.
Okay.
You don't exactly sound surprised.
Mm-hmm.
I did not catch it on the nose, but I did have a hunch it was this sort of thing.
Well, you're the boss. What do you think? Can we take them on?
Ending with a tripod. Oh, I've missed a lot of these.
As Kevin says, we have no
yeah, I've missed a lot of these. Whoops. Hang on. Never mind. A lot of these were there after the grad fight. I think. Yeah, Walker trying to finish the transfer. Chicken wings caught me a lot. I forgot a lot of these. What about the kids? Man, I couldn't imagine.
But it hasn't changed shit in the US.
So you said it. Yeah, I've missed a lot of these during the fight after the dwarf section. I've missed some of these. They're backwards. Whoops. Okay, that explains a lot. Yeah. After the grad cutscene, after the grad goes bipedal, after the grad fight. Ooh, missed a fair few of these. That's okay.
No.
Yeah.
I think maybe.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I haven't been looking down properly on some of these. Right.
What do we know about Armstrong?
Mm-hmm.
Plenty. Texas born and raised,
it should be fine. I don't recall this a hard game, to be fair. Well, no, I'm playing on hard difficulty, which just means that I take a shit ton more damage. I think the parry time is tightened up a little bit, and enemies do a shit ton more damage. Which, to be perfectly honest, it kind of encapsulates my least favorite way of increasing a difficulty, is just make the enemies take less damage and you take more damage. I hate that. That, to me, is like the laziest way of doing it.
Made in the East?
Indeed. The Grad, Russian for hail. It is built by the ally Vishnyovyeki Machine Works Design Bureau in Dnipropetrovsk, Ukraine.
I do not envy.
Is it an old Soviet?
Indeed. Technically, the Yuti's name is pronounced Krad, the Ukrainian way.
Crud.
But most in the business pronounce
I don't know a single person who likes that, to be honest. Yeah, it's just
Find something like that in Mexico,
like it. I don't want to say it feels lazy, but it feels the most restrictive to it. Like if you made it to where it's like, yo, every enemy has got super high parry thresholds, or like super tight parry thresholds. They're gonna parry you, you're gonna parry them, and it goes back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And it's like one hit kills either of you. Great, but it never is that way, which is a shame. It ends up making a case of what? It ends up making it, making the game feel more like a case of you have to just rise up to their level, and once you're on it, it becomes easy again. Like the best way you can describe it is imagine putting imagine a seesaw, and you drop a 2-ton weight on both sides of it. Sweet, it's balanced, apart from the fact that you've just broken it across the fulcrum, which is now embedded in the floor. You've destroyed the seesaw, but it is balanced.
You made me too, right? And now your latest creation is gonna take them down.
Aww.
Indeed. I look forward to the day.
Okay.
So,
World Marshal was behind all of this. Yeah. Okay. He's going to suit. Venting with the tripod. Controlling the tripod. After the corridor fight.
From the sound of things, the VR program had only
Okay.
underway. The brain can only process
I wonder if we can go back, go and do those. If not, I will, you know, we'll just go back and do it again. But I think there's more than enough that we should be. I think it's about 75%, so it's not a huge problem if we miss some of these.
Most of my training in Liberia was on the
I think the only genre that works is turn-based RPGs, because while you can give enemies new skills and and up the AI, it is still turn-based, which can lead to new strats. Yeah.
I guess I'd be able to tell if they were children. Kids do fight differently from adults.
For games like this? No. Yeah.
World Marshal. I never would have guessed it. I mean, they're huge. They advertise on TV with Hollywood celebs and everything.
Yeah, it builds their brand and influences how the mass media treats them. When a company's got nothing to sell and a huge ad campaign to sell it, that's usually a bad sign.
Yeah. Because they're selling the image of the company rather than the company it's the product. Courtney, stop spilling the coffee. She's only done, to be fair, she's only done that once. Admittedly, while she was trying to say that she wasn't clumsy, but only once.
Sorry to hear that. Guess the ad campaign worked on them, huh?
So, what now?
First, we rescue those kids.
Yeah.
After that, we talk things over with Boris and everyone else.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
I better save your data, huh?
Yes.
All right. Save complete.
Okay. Let me see if there are some other ones.
Any sign of George?
Not yet.
No.
You just
Okay.
Desperado's
Backer has been identified.
What will you do now, Raiden? Will you attempt to destroy World Marshal?
Kevin's right.
Yeah.
It's not that simple.
Both a direct attack and a lethal approach present problems. Either course will likely lead to additional
Can't remember this point. Is before Jack turned into Edgelord, right? Yes, this is before he vented all of his aura farming.
Remains your intent. I cannot fully agree with that course of action.
Okay.
But I will support your decision.
Yeah, this is before Marshall. This is literally the second fucking mission. Also, I've accidentally. Oh, did I? Hang on. Did something just happen there? Let me just. 180646. Edit splits. Yeah, I think I accidentally 180646.00. Okay. Now let me just play that. There we go. And then play. Yeah, it's now going to be in red. Sweet, we now have a red timer here, guys. Because, oh, hang on. I think I know why. Let me just edit splits. Attempt, split time. Let me just get rid of... Just, hang on. I just want a timer, guys. Okay, edit splits. Yeah. Can I just clear the splits? I just want to clear the splits. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Fixed it. Timer unlocked Ripper mode. No, I fixed it. It's because I don't know what I did, but apparently I hit a hotkey, which meant that it ended the run, which would be great, but I don't want to end the run. So it was now working on the splits thing because it's literally just live split, and I don't know live split that well. So yeah. So I missed all of the grad fight stuff because I was an idiot and completely forgot that maybe doing codec calls. Instead of going into a fight, I have to go and do this. Right, okay, let me just check then. Collectibles. One of the 2 soldiers you fight after the grad fight will have an arm. So, let's just check if that's the case. I mean, I could also as well just, where's an EMP grenade? Alright. Nope. Oh yeah, this was the fight where I couldn't really throw anything because his rider's left bloody arm. Yeah. So I do this, this, this. Yeet! Oh, I landed properly this time. Okay. 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 There we go. There we are. And there we are. And I'm scared to look at that program again. Portal 2, 8 years ago. Damn. Not bad. We've looked at a little bit of speedrunning and stuff. It's kind of fun looking. It was never something we took super seriously, though. But it does look like kind of fun. Okay. So I'm going to assume that I have one of those 2 arms. One of the 2 after the grad will have that arm. Let me just check which one that is. Yeah. Okay, I definitely got that arm then. Okay. Because I've got 21 of the arms, but obviously I haven't written it down yet. Seriously with speedrunning. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot that you can do with that program. If you connect it up to things, you can make it automatically split and stuff like that. Totally didn't hear you because Sony wanted to throw ads at me. Spobcat! Salutations! It's good to see you again. This is the plasma room! Synthetic blood plasma! Right, but now there are more codec calls to listen to, I believe. After this... Anything on George? No. Yeah. It's with Wolf, right?
Any luck finding George?
There we go. Thankfully, it's only the one, but apparently that's the last one. How goes it? It goes okay. It goes okay.
Right.
Okay. I believe that is everything. And looking at that, hang on. Whoa. Where? After we talked about it in the room, like, there it is. I was looking right at it. I almost forgot you. Okay, that is everything here, and I will assume that I also have that that 3rd one. Sweet. Okay, that is all the collectibles in this level. Yippee! And it only took 2 and a bit hours, which is surprising, but good. Okay, and then this cutscene occurs. And yay, we win! The children are safe. Why are you looking at me like that, Brain? It's a B rank overall. I take a B rank overall. That's not bad. That's not bad. Please tell me. I remember when this game came out, people really hate it. Nowadays, people adore it for the meme values. I'm not even looking at it for the meme values. Like, I'm looking at this. This is just a good game. People looked at this and like, it's different from the Metal Gear Solid games because it's not a stealth game and I only want a stealth game and I want the same game every single time. It's like, no. This is still a good game. It's still a Metal Gear Solid game. It's still good. Anyway, main weapon. I can finally buy this. Again. Okay. Should I buy a fuel cell? It's 10,000. Let me see how much I can upgrade the HF blade or the Fox blade. Let me see what I can do. How much is that? It's 100,000. It's 100,000! Okay, I could buy 3 upgrades for this instead. The Fox blade. Yeah. Cause this is, to be fair, I think actually we will be doing a lot of, if mission 3 is the one I think it is, then during the monsoon. No, it's mission 4. Fuck! Damn it. We'll get to the grinding next time then. But basically, that the Fox blade lets me grind about 1,000,000 BP in about an hour. without really worrying about anything. It's quite funny. So, yeah. And with this, I do have to be a little careful with this, just because obviously the left arms and things now suddenly go flying, which not great. We will switch off of this when I need to worry about that. But we'll get absorption, we'll get energy. Should I have bought something else? Probably. But I want this blade. This is the blade we're going to use a lot of the time. So that'll do. And then fuel cell wise, we'll figure that out when we figure it out, I guess. Exit customization. And then we'll be done. Okay. Skip this. This is the cutscene where we go to Denver. Alright, codec calls. What? No. Oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Yeah. You just check that none of you had... I hope none of you had arms that I needed to worry about. Alright, first of all, mission starts.
I trust you do not mind my telling George about you, right?
I do.
Without that, Doc.
Yeah.
You need to know I was here.
Well, there was no reason to conceal that from him.
Well, yeah, there was.
My intention was not to impugn you. He has a right to know. It's not as if he can simply fly over there and meddle in your affairs.
It's throwing off my emotional balance, Doc.
Yeah.
Things like that can negatively impact the mission, you know?
Damn, we only have Wolf and him right now.
You did the right thing, did you not? There's nothing to be ashamed of.
It's not the point.
George has the best body we can give him right now. And the rest of the children are also safe. And quite content too, I should add.
Nice.
It's your quick decision-making that saves them, right?
Well...
George's body will require regular maintenance, not to mention a replacement upon reaching adult age. But the expense is more than worth it.
You planning on signing him up with a PMC? Because that's the only job we're good for, as far as
well... Oh, yeah, because he's going to start his whole thing now, isn't it? He's going to figure the rest of it.
The power of a machine matched with the nimbleness and
he's approved for nursing care and construction. Yeah.
I saw a news piece on German TV just the other day about a cyborg plumber, in fact.
Nice.
Let's not forget about elder care either. One needs great strength to bathe and care for the bedridden. But it's also very delicate work, if you follow. Not the sort of thing you'd leave to
nice.
Sounds great.
Okay.
We don't start replacing
let me check.
Folks' bodies too.
Oh, that's great. Alright, police captain in the first mission will have an arm. I think he did have an arm. I think he did have an arm. Shit.
Yeah. But can't George do anything besides physical labor though?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to come back to these because I believe that the codec calls don't count if you don't save, which is a bit of a shame.
Completely ideal chemical environment for his brain, after all. I can certainly see how that would prove handy in the realm of higher education. Only problem would be how to cover the costs.
Right.
The issue of student loan debt in the U.S.
All this stuff's not just George's problem, though. All the other brains I'm gonna rescue will have to deal with it too. Giving them
Stop stealing my arm. It wasn't going for your arm.
Indeed. On a happier note, though, excellent work in bringing George's lower body back.
Yeah, just his lower body.
Be able to produce children in the future. Bravo.
Well, you're welcome, I guess. Right, let me just restart this because I need to double check that. Did I get his arm? I didn't get his arm, which means I fucked up immediately. Okay, right. High frequency blade. First of all, let's do with you then. Let's just give me that. May have a crystal arm, but it's not like I have it. I have a crystal arm, but I'd like it not chopped off. I'm sure many would not like it chopped off. Okay, give me that. I need that. Okay, that's good. All right. There we go. Give me that. I'm just clearing up the rest of them, so I have access to the arm I need easily. Which one is it? Which one is it? It's you. Okay. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Maybe I save the high frequent or the HF the Fox blade for the grinding only. Okay. Police captain in the first mission, first fight. We'll have one. Okay. Wait. Now we do these codec calls. Mission start. Yep. Yeah. All of that. We've done all of this. Yeah. Okay, and then I do it again.
I trust you're not still upset, right?
There we go.
About telling George about me?
Yeah.
Look, let's
Just drop it, okay?
Aww.
Gladly.
Gladly! I would rather not feel emotionally awkward about this.
Anyway.
I know, Doc.
Not that it's so difficult. With that pipe, you simply immerse the organs in the artificial plasma inside.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
I wouldn't think it was so easy to keep organs alive.
Well, it's probably not, but...
Oh, it's quite simple, really. It uses chilled nanomachine infused...
Nanomachines!
metabolism and regulates the oxygen intake of whatever is stored inside.
Letting it live for a few hours.
Fully self-pumping. Once hemoglobin is detected in the local environment, they release a flow of plasma into the organ where the body's original plasma is still present. When George's body was inserted into the storage cabin.
So, quite literally, all we did, slice George in half, and then threw both parts of his body into those tanks.
The internal temperature of the parts from 36 to 10 degrees centigrade.
Okay.
The result? The effective suppression of all metabolic activity.
So essentially, it was like, it's like cryostasis, but not as cold and beneficial.
The synergetic effect of all this allowed the brain to reach the regenerative treatment facility quickly.
Neat.
Before any cell
Nanomachine, son.
A most effective
Indeed.
device, I must say. A micro gas turbine engine enables it to operate completely autonomously as a standalone unit.
Okay.
It'd be tough to lug over to the hospital otherwise.
State of the art, indeed. I suspect it
And it was all in the sewers.
Emergency ambulance.
At the risk of speaking inappropriately, this group certainly knows how to use its budget.
Guess I should be glad these guys have got so much money to throw around.
That you should. Okay, and now 2 with Wolf.
I'll handle the police. You're on scout duty again.
Yeah, don't fuck up this time.
Exercise caution. They may
No,
be
I still
private
like you.
police, but their specs are military grade.
What's that? Police working with military specs and budget and funding? In a public place to keep the peace? Who would need that?
Markers on your Soliton radar.
Okay, fantastic.
To follow me through this area.
Right.
Good boy.
I will ignore the condescension. You are welcome.
Okay. Right. And I believe... Yep, that's all for what we got to do there. Oh, ow! Oh, fuck! There's more, you bastards! I forgot about you. Right, that's fine. There we go. I'll slice that. God damn it. I was doing so well. Get away from me. Alley-oop. The fact that Sam counters this move is hilarious. Because it just deals with all of the fodder so easily. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. I can't time that yet. There we go. And you made you trip. That's fine. Okay. Slice, 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 slice. Off your arm. There we go. There we are. Slice, 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 push. And all the parts are gone. Yoink. Sweet. Okay. Oh, man. I gotta do, I gotta go for... Also, is Kevin gonna show up if I slice this?
Yes, Tovarish.
Yes, he is gonna show up, because he says, yes, Tovarish. Is that like, Boris? He's like, yeah, I'm totally Boris right now. Okay. So, the next thing is after the codec call with Wolf. Oh, there's still more. Hello. There we are. Give me that. We need the codec call and the grad fight. Okay. Ow, fuck. So did you say my leg, you fuck? Okay. 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 Ow. Oh, I tried to parry it, but super late, but I just couldn't. There we go. I'll spin you. And you go. Goodbye. Bonk. Okay, and then you. I can just take your arms off, can't I? Oh, fuck off. You shouldn't be able to hit me, even though that's exactly how physics works. That's just rude. Okay, and slice. There we go. Fantastic. And that should be a good chunk of BP as well. Should be nice. Probably a B. Don't think that's an A. That ain't an A. Yeah. Okay. Your earlier actions were reckless. I'm gonna get told that by Wolf.
The road is
Hello, Wolf.
We will proceed through the buildings. You will follow me.
That's what being a scout means. Okay, and then I can talk with you.
Your earlier actions
And that's the only new one which I have to worry about.
Not to mention the damage to a perfectly good car.
Oh, please, the car. They opened fire first!
Besides, the car was mine. Maverick sold it to me. It was not meant for private use. It was made for ops like this.
Yeah.
Regardless, your approach has proven most antagonistic.
That
You are now
is
a
true.
criminal, a public enemy, a police-killing vigilante.
Yeah.
Even if your actions reveal world martial
Yeah.
designs, you will be unable to avoid legal punishment.
That's fine.
Probably not. But that's a price
Yep.
I'll have to pay. I gotta stop that VR program and get those.
It's one of
kids
those cases of you can punish me however you like, but I've already won.
But George is not dead. In fact, he has obtained an even more versatile body than his previous one.
And it has
I'm
doomed
not
him.
talking about that. I'm talking about me. I was a child soldier in Liberia, like Miss Trawl said. I was a mentally deranged child. People feared me. Called me
And this is where we get Jack the Ripper
The
lines start
result
coming
of the
in.
so-called
Sears program. Yep.
I thought I'd left it all in the past. But just like that, Jack came roaring back.
This is why you
Ooh.
are so driven to terminate the VR training.
Yes. He is traumatized as well.
I will continue to cooperate.
Copy that.
Okay. So, I'm gonna try and put the big boy blade on. And see if this helps in the fight against the two grads. Cause I'll be honest, I don't really want to fight two grads. Yep, hello. Right. Come here. Should we just... Ow, fuck. Okay. Let me deal with these two very quickly and very easily. Okay, I am cheesing this, but, you know. Or trying to. Okay, yep. I think the enhanced cutting powers don't come through straight away. Okay. Keep slicing. Yep. Yep. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Nice. Very nice. Okay, slice that. There we go. Very good. Keep it slicing. This is the only one I've upgraded, which is bad. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That's fine. Nice. And it's a parry as well. Nope, no, 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 no. Okay, I'm just gonna stay under you and hack away at this. There we are. That's one. Okay. Perfect. Ooh, I got a voice line there. He said you're done. Dead on. Perfect. Okay, the second one. Nope. 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 Okay. There we are. Keep slicing. Let's keep slicing. Just wait for more reinforcements. No, don't. That's rude. It's illegal. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to shoot me. No. Okay. Slice that. Done. Okay. Keep slicing. Keep slicing. Keep slicing. Yep. Keep slicing. Keep slicing. There we go. Okay. Second one of those. Perfect. It's actually not really worth doing that, I'll be honest, for most of it, because you don't gain anything back from it. Okay, there we are. Oof, right at the very end. Nice. Okay, now I take this Fox blade off and put the high frequency blade back on, because there is, after the two grads, one of the reinforcements will have the arm. Okay.
HQ, requesting the zone be designated for heightened security.
Yep.
Roger.
Okay.
Upgrading security status.
Okay. There you are! You have the arm. Well, I can deal with you without too much issue. I can just jump down behind you and Well, stab you in the chest. That'll work. Whoa, no. There we go. That's that arm. Ta-da! Fantastic. Right. Nope. Fantastic. That's 2. Okay. That's the first, or the second left arm. I'll write that down in 2 seconds once I finish off these little bastards. Hello! Whoops, I tripped. And then you... I don't say bifurcated, but... Well, I mean, you did, just multiple times. Alright, that's the second left arm. So that's... because there's 8 left arms in this stage to go for. So that's the first one, that's the second one. Boris, what the fuck are you talking about? You're not allowed to speak right now. Alright, behind the metal wall at the end of the street. I don't know which metal wall that is, but apparently there's a VR thing. Might be this one back here. It is. There it is. Perfect. That's that first VR. Okay. Now there is a hostage here, which is always a pain in the ass. Okay. On top of the stair canopy before entering the building at the end of the street. On top of the stair canopy. What the fuck was that, man? Before entering the building. Okay, well, we'll figure that out in a second. Let me just, I'm assuming then it means probably like up here and over the other side. Or maybe it's over this side. No, it's probably over there, isn't it? It's probably here. Before entering the building, at the top of the stair... Ah, the stair canopy would be that one, maybe. Maybe? I'll be honest, I don't know. That's what the pictures are for. Oh, actually on top of it! Ah, okay. Literally on top of. Okay, well that's useful. Again, this is what pictures are useful for. And that is the data storage, which is 1 of 4, which is perfect. Let me go see if that fight's any fun. Let's go see if that fight could be any fun. It could be. Why not? I want to fight more people. Let me fight more people. I'm aura farming still. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this fight very badly. Now, yeah, if they hit you once, you kind of can't... Okay. Okay. I am hitting 3 of them at a time right now, which is kind of fun. Now it's 2 at a time, which is pretty good. Okay. Okay. Cool. Someone in this pile has a limb or 2 to take off, which is fine by me. I'm just hitting all 3 of them. God damn. There we are. Okay, let's just take off both of your arms. You are still you are literally trying to kick me, you bastards. Okay. Grab that. There we go. I could probably switch blades here. Okay. Really? There we go. I beat him to death with a piece of wood. Okay. And that's probably an A. B. Oh, B! Ew. Okay. Inside the building after Boris conversations, up the stairs behind the glass on the left. Okay. Cruel? Bloodlust much? No, 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 no. This isn't Bloodlust. This is different. Okay. Well, I can do that, or I could just jump up that building that way. That's kind of fun that you can do that, though. I do like that. Yeah, and all that does is happen to open that doorway. Right, and you are a cyborg. Why are you not just climbing the goddamn building? Alright, inside the building after the Boris conversation. It's definitely not here. Okay, let's Yeah.
What's your status?
It's irrelevant. Okay. Time to slide into action. Wee. Okay. Wee. Okay. And now... do that, because apparently that's a good idea. Okay, so, after the codec call with Boris... there's also probably some more after the Boris. Okay, here we go. There's more! Here we are.
Boris, I want to check how raising the codec encryption...
Okay, we got a lot of these to do now.
Copy. Reading you 5, Raiden. You?
Loud and clear. I'm seeing a reduction in peak power when sending. We're on a broader direct sequence spread spectrum?
Duh. Frequency hopping pattern changed to blue 1.
Copy.
What does that mean in any way?
Process gain too. Hell of a system. Worth every dollar.
Nice.
What is your processing load?
Well, I'm processing quite a lot of trauma from my childhood, and now all of this. Oh, you meant like...
below 5%.
Not a show. In that case, it will not affect mission.
Nice.
Our system is just one notch below toughest security available.
Nice.
The police cannot see we are even transmitting at all. All our communication is perfectly safe.
Copy
For
that.
now. Okay.
Boris, you got anything for me?
Okay.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? Intel, advice, help. What we always do over the code.
Well, yes, but in this case we had no official prep time. We have the map of Denver, but...
we have a map of Denver pinned up on the wall.
Well, I have nothing to work with. I'm sorry, Raiden.
We have nothing for now.
I know you're doing whatever you can.
Yeah.
But what about your robot dog friend?
Well...
He's taking on scouting duty for you, yes? Why not try contacting him?
Wow. Offloading all your duties here.
Jesus, Raiden.
Alright.
A little over the top.
More of these.
I mean, I've seen you pull some shit before, but this, it...
Oh, please.
Better than that by now, Kev.
I thought I did. Look, I know there's no legal way to stop World Marshal, but there's got to be an alternative to going on a rampage smack dab in the center of Denver.
Well, what the fuck else did you want me to do?
Kev, I'm getting those kids out.
Right. That VR training. It's like what you did in Liberia?
Yeah.
Judging by what Sundowner said in Mexico? That scientist called it the Sears program.
Which is exactly what you did.
George Sears.
Right?
AKA Solidus Snake.
Yeah.
Ironic that kid shares his name. Solidus trained child soldiers in Liberia while working as a CIA paramilitary.
See, I'm just looking down the list at the things that we've got to do as well. We're not actually too far off on collectible. I say we're about not too far off. We're probably over halfway given the fact that I've got a lot of other data storages and I've gotten a lot of other stuff as well, but still.
Right.
The next thing I know, Jack's back. I thought it was all in the past, but there I am, attacking a child.
You weren't attacking a child.
Choice. Other kids would have died.
That's not the problem. I lost my cool back there. All I could do was think how much I wanted that guy dead.
And so you just sliced through a kid as well.
Even if it meant killing George.
He's not dead, though. Actually, he really digs his new body.
Either way, I'm shutting this program down.
Yeah. That's one of those instances where the end doesn't justify the means.
They don't actually have to kill anyone in reality. But they're still going through the motions, having it pumped straight into their senses, just like real life.
All right. Just give me a call if there's anything I can do.
Oof, you know.
Riding out.
Maybe you want to come pick up a fucking sword and come out here and help as well? That might work.
So let me get this straight. All law enforcement in Denver's been subcontracted out to World Marshal?
Pretty much. It's part of Colorado's small government initiative.
Jesus Christ! Oh, fucking hell.
Armstrong spearheaded the idea, of course.
Yeah.
He was still in the state senate.
No surprise. But the police force isn't all cyborg, is it?
Nah, no way anyone could get funding for that. Most of them are unmodified. New recruits or veterans from the old Denver PD.
I
handle
see.
most of the basic police work, like street patrols and investigations.
You know.
Most cyborgs are part of the SWAT unit. They're sent out to handle riots, violent crimes, stuff like that.
I wonder what would cause violent crimes, riots, and all those kind of things now.
Some specialize entirely in combat. Others handle things like hostage negotiations.
With combat.
The combat specialists are ex-US Army.
Yeah.
A lot of them are from overseas, too. A lot of them undergo the cyborg operation just to get a green card.
Eesh.
That kind of thing must go over great with the anti-immigration movement.
A lot of folks wanted a blanket ban on hiring immigrants in the police force. They get a bad rep for those helmets too. Can't see their faces. They're required to keep their face guards up if they're not actively on a mission, though. Thing is, we're starting to see a wave of violent cyborg crime across America, you know?
Right.
See it? They need more cyborgs
on the force to deal with it, of course.
Hope they have enough cyborgs to deal with me.
You know you're not going to help that movement right now, right, Raiden?
Kev, you dig up anything more on Jetstream, Sam?
Yeah, actually a bit. Still a lot of missing pieces.
I'll take what I can.
I don't know if this is one that I've already got there.
Full name Samuel Rodriguez. Born in Brazil.
Wait, I think I have heard this one, right?
He's actually not one of the winds of
He's not even a Desperado player. Yeah. Yeah, I have heard this one. Yeah. The opposite of his one. Yeah, I remember this one.
I told you.
Yeah.
So there's one more of the winds, right?
There we go.
Besides Sundowner and Mistral.
Yeah.
Monsoon, the guy who nobody knew was coming and just popped out of nowhere.
Yeah. I know monsoons are seasonal winds in Asia.
Wow, you really are a fucking weeb.
Seasonal winds anywhere, but it's usually used to describe the winds that bring Southeast Asia most of its rain.
Cool.
Safe to assume he's Asian then, right?
Yep. His roots are with a Cambodian organized crime syndicate, not ex-military for a change.
Yay, that doesn't help though.
And English, rumored to have been involved in drug and human trafficking.
So what's he doing with a PMC?
Good question.
Apparently, he converted to a cyborg body after being wounded in a gang shootout. Don't know the full story, though. Maybe he just decided PMC works better than the mob. The two worlds are closer than you might think. Boris has got a lot of ex-military buds that now work for the Russian mafia.
I guess either profession guarantees plenty of excitement if that's your thing.
And transferable skills.
That much is clear from his record.
What is his
He
record?
was a master with the Psi even before he became a cyborg.
In Denver?
Probably, given that Desperado and World Marshal are basically one and the same. Careful down there.
Alright. One more, I think. You okay, buddy? Yeah. Not this one.
When it also pointed, so it sounds like it.
Yeah.
One of the top.
Yep. Basically, the efficacy of the sword, of the high frequency sword, correlates directly to the same as the other one.
Posted some guidance data to your Soliton radar. Try following those markers.
Thanks. I will.
I heard what happened, Raiden. I don't know if I can offer much help, but at least I'm still here to save your data, okay?
Thank you.
If things get bad, go ahead.
Yikes!
Yikes! Did you want to save?
Sure, I'll save now before I fuck up something.
By the way, what did Boris mean when he said those brains were for medical purposes?
They're not just spare parts. Legally, they have human rights. They just don't have bodies.
Right.
They're covered under the Arms Trade Treaty. They can even be legally adopted.
Just legally adopt a brain?
They're brains.
Not
interesting.
As the law says it. These are street kids after all. Most of them have no ID
so they
or
just see a
papers
What?
Local mobs gather these kids up, declare them for adoption, and then send them off to a U.S. medical facility for treatment.
What the fuck?
Desperado didn't actually buy those kids? Directly, at least?
No, of course not. No.
Stupid. Just evil. The basic idea is that the Mafia has these orphaned kids, and Desperado pulled their brains, right?
And now it's just a brain.
So the Mafia sends them to the medical facility to get them new bodies.
Which in turn, facility gives them the option.
Only exists on paper.
Yeah.
Once the brains cross the border,
it's just, and they're gone.
The plan is to put them into factory bodies and assemble the cyborgs here in Denver.
Pretty convoluted process.
But
There's a
it's
silver lining to all
pretty
this.
easy.
It's that the first brains only shipped a month ago. Doc confirmed that in the data he's collected. You can speed up the VR training process for AIs, but not with human beings.
Yeah, because
so the kids have completed training yet.
The human brain could only process things so fast.
Sorry, I should get back.
AIs obviously can work at the higher processing speeds. I don't know if the human brain could clock it on there. I don't know. Not save yet.
Raiden?
What's up,
Once
Courtney?
we get those brains back, what are we gonna do with them?
I don't know, I was thinking about learning how to juggle.
He still got the brains from Mexico, but the human rights group wouldn't take them in.
Right. It didn't sound like it was going too smoothly.
Yeah, that's what he told me too.
So what is he planning to do?
Position, but these kids
completely helpless.
In all this.
I know. We don't have nearly enough cyborg bodies for all of them. And if we want to give them child-sized bodies,
then they'd have to be
almost entirely custom-made.
Not just that as well, but
Doc's sending virtual environment data to their brains, just like their VR training.
It's kind of a stasis.
Cut down on their stress levels.
Yeah, but that only works up to a point, doesn't it? Doc said he can't simulate realistic human interaction with the tech we have right now. They must be lonely.
So I should be doing my job. Instead, I'm here watching a blurry ball, pretending to be a cyborg ninja with an arm. The lust for arms, Dawn. Don't go getting yourself in trouble. We appreciate this, but make sure that you stay safe yourself.
You know what my childhood was
get the stuff you need to get done.
Life in an empty room by myself over that any day.
Raiden.
It's a work in progress for sure, but Doc will work something out.
Yeah, probably. I mean, you could just, you know, let them access the internet. I am. Working from home is a lovely thing. You know what? It certainly is. But capitalism doesn't like it, so it must be evil and destroyed.
How long can George use that medical body he's in right now?
That is a good question.
Well, the body's full shelf life has yet to be proven, but with regular maintenance, I would imagine 10 years or more. However, this is also a child's model.
Yeah.
It will need to be replaced as he grows mentally and emotionally.
And physically. Actually, how would he grow physically?
Guess that's gonna be a problem, huh?
It will. Also, this is the only body of its type I could procure on such short notice.
I wonder if you could make them adaptable then.
The brains will have to make do with their VR environments for now.
Yeah. It just doesn't feel right that George gets the only body, though.
I mean, George...
Well, it was you who implored I do something for him, no?
Yeah.
I assumed prioritizing him was good for.
Yeah, and I appreciate it, Doc. It was a pretty
I still find it funny that Raiden decided to just slice through both of them. He could have just completely destroyed the gun, thrown his sword at the hand, done a lot of stuff.
Still, some sort of decision regarding their long-term care shall have to be made soon. It will be some time before we're able to monetize any of this research after all. As much as I might like to, I can't run this lab on good intentions alone, you know.
And that in turn becomes a bit more of a problem. Because then any of the research gets completely dropped.
In very short order, at least. By the way,
Good.
I have a helicopter crew on standby to bring the brains back here should the need arise.
Which it will.
I will be departing in a little while.
Nice.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Consider it an angel investment. Who knows what sort of new business I may be soon pioneering here.
Which he does, which is very cool. And yes, we will save. So there's no legal recourse is what we're looking for.
So there's really no legal recourse to stop World Marshal here?
Nope.
We couldn't leak that video of Armstrong or something?
To do what?
Evan and I talked this over already. Not gonna work. The media would never show it.
Of course not.
I guess not.
Yeah.
That's why PMC started advertising so heavily all of a sudden, isn't it? So they could influence the media.
Yeah. PMCs don't have anything to sell to regular people, but that's not.
It's more as they're selling the idea as well.
The aftermath of the Patriots' plan for
manipulation of the public,
restricting press access, allowing cross ownership between media conglomerates.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Yeah, that would never happen in real life.
Yeah, the Patriots are gone, but their effects still linger.
Yeah.
It's just too good a scheme for the government to get rid of.
Exactly. This goes back to what we were talking about last time. No government that gets in under a certain system is going to dismantle that system.
All the time to discredit other groups and companies. But when it's bullshit the public wants to believe,
they'll spread it.
Like
exactly.
It's not
like
it doesn't get noticed, even when it's the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it feels better that way. It's why a lot of the times all these fucking feel-good stuff, like, let's put it this way, these fucking feel-good stories that America ends up coming out with, like, oh, this doctor who was, this is one that we saw recently. It was a teacher who ran out of sick days to spend time with their cancer-riddled child. The rest of the teachers at the school all pull their sick days together so he can keep those sick days and spend more time with his kids. Like, that's not a fucking feel-good story. That's demonstrable. That's hell. But if you spin it as a feel-good story, suddenly you don't care about the oppressive, horrible hell that you exist in. Ugh, fucking hell. So yeah, that's fun. Right. I believe. Haha, here it is. Is our next one of these. Give me that. Collectibles. After exiting the office, before the elevator, head down the left hallway for the man in the box 3, which I have. Okay. Hallway to the elevator, rocket launching member of the group will have a left arm. I believe now I've got to do the whole, this is where we do the, yes, we do the stealthy thing. Yes, I remember this bit. But, let me just check what I got for codec calls after the dot codec call. I have a few more. Okay. Oh, yes. Hello. Right. Since I know that neither of you have arms, let me just, fix this. Okay. Ow. Piss. Missed. I fucked up. Okay. This is all good. Keep slicing. What the hell? Ow. Piss. Why is there a circle button prompt? I've never seen that one before. Just a circle button prompt on these. Ow. Just, there we are. Now I can go where I want to go. Thank you. Keep spinning. Yep. Yep, this is fine. It's off the sword. There it is. That was the circle button prompt again. I've never seen that one. Why not take their left legs? Oh, don't worry, I will. When I can. Yep, come on. No, don't try that fucking licking shit. Not with me. There, I got it. Nice. So there is a little bit of time you can actually go for. Right. Left, right leg. Both of those are gone. See, I took the leg. Wait a minute. He was doing his rule. Oh. He was doing his charge mode. Come here. Yeah. Come on. There we are. Right. Okay. Both of those. Okay. Right. Legs are gone. And... shit. Missed. That's not good. That's not good. It's kind of bad. Ah, but look at what I have here. One of these. I need one of these. Thank you. Yep. There we are. Okay. After the dot codec call, Automex, doing the hammer wielding cyborg. Yep, I haven't reached any of those yet. So, right, let me double check where we're at here. Hallway to the elevator. Rocket launching member of the group will have that. Let me double check that there's not something here that I'm missing. On the off chance that I do, I'd rather not come back here. Never mind. Right. Hallway to the elevator. Rocket launcher. After exiting the office, before the elevator, head down the left hallway. Which one is this? Wait, that's the Men in Black. I've already... oh, Men in Box. Sorry, which I've already got. Inside the building onto the box. Yeah, okay, I'm fine. Right. Let's also make sure that I put the right blade on. Because otherwise, I'm buggered. Slide out the way here. Yes, this is that. This is the hallway with the man in the box. Okay. Aww, look at him. He's begging for his life. That's cute. Still wearing that uniform. He knows what he signed up for. Ah, there's the arm I need. Okay. I do need that arm. Come here. You wanna come here? No, you don't want to come here. Damn it. Fine. Yep. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Ow. Fucking crap. Yep. Ow. I hate the fucking rocket launcher, bastards. No. Don't launch it, you little shit. Camera, I need you to... camera! Thank you. Right, they are still there. Okay. Give me that. Thank you. And give me that one. Yoink. That's mine now. Your spine is mine. Okay. I'll take that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, the goddamn window's out. You son of a bitch. Right. Double check. Who's who? Yep, it's still that guy there. Okay, I'm fine. Thank you. Give me that. Alright, motherfucker. Give me your motherfucking arm. That's shooting me in the face. Don't like you. Come here, bitch. There you are. Right. Get up. No, don't hide that arm from me. Thank you. I'll take that. Okay. That was a terrible fight, but, you know, I'll take it. Right, left arm number 3 in the mission, which is fantastic. Okay. One of the flying enemies after crossing over to the next building has it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. That's going to be fun. Gotta figure that one out now. Okay, well, we'll work on that. Okay. After crossing over to the next building. Do we not have to do the whole, I think we have to do that. Yes, here we are.
What's your status?
This is where we get more codec calls. Okay. Yeah. And how are the mechs? And quick question, Doc. Right.
Right. How's the mechs?
Mm-hmm.
No headaches or anything?
Ugh.
No. Why do you ask?
Okay.
You're in a high altitude
Arm has been
remember?
consumed.
Oh, right. The Mile High City.
Hmm.
Didn't think I'd have to worry about altitude sickness yet, though.
Hmm.
You're checking my stats, right? Oxygen density's only 10% off normal. Body's still in the green.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm watching. Just remember, it's definitely gonna feel a little different from sea level.
Copy.
Mm.
You know, I didn't realize how big Denver's gotten. It was never exactly small, I know, but it looks like it's really blown up these past
So yeah,
years.
we are literally going miles high buildings. That explains a lot.
Moving in, and unemployment's low too.
I always figured
I wonder why
Colorado was more about
unemployment's so
military
low.
than anything else.
Originally, yeah. Denver, like Colorado in general, is filled with federal agencies and defense contractors.
And NORAD and Peterson Air Force Base are just a short drive away, right? Over in
Neat.
Colorado Springs.
And then there's all the nuclear facilities too.
Right. I remember hearing about the Rocky Flats plant.
Yeah.
Interesting. So yeah, this place just got massive
It was shut down
in such a short period of time, and because it couldn't expand outwards, it expanded upwards.
There's still a ton of military manufacturing activity going on in Colorado.
PMCs too, right?
Well, you are heading to World Marshal.
PMCs like World Marshal. They've been on a buying frenzy, gobbling up a whole bunch of smaller outfits. That growth is what's enabled them to expand into
Yummy
the public
capitalism.
sector. Really boosted their profile.
I'm not necessarily against small government, but when you mix the public authority with private firms...
Leash. That's a fucking mess right there, if ever we heard of one.
Probably obvious, but this police force is basically a full-on army. Don't go easy on them.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's one of those. Quick question, Doctor.
Quick question, Doc.
Yeah?
Yes, right.
Doc, those kids, how are they feeling?
Oh, after the chloroform, you mean? No
Yeah.
need to be concerned. Thanks to your quick actions, the effects have already dissipated.
Hooray!
Good to hear. Why the hell were they using chloroform?
It's cheap.
I thought they stopped using it
It's
as
cheap.
an aesthetic ages ago.
Because it's cheap.
Correct. Sevoflurane or isoflurane are the preferred inhalation anesthetics today. However,
Interesting.
chloroform is still quite useful as an organic solvent.
So it has other
Certain
uses then.
doses, mind you. Otherwise, as that cretin mentioned, it can be a bit dangerous.
It certainly turned out dangerous for him.
Yeah.
In any case, its properties make it useful for an assortment of applications. The chemical synthesis of medication, for example, or creating the coolant used in modern cryopreservers.
So it does still have uses then. So it's not cheap.
Indeed.
I thought so.
Well, Raiden, wonderful work. Had you waited any longer before breaking the glass, things might not have turned out as well as they did.
Fair enough. Fantastic. Alright, onwards and upwards we go. Yeah, this is a long-ass thing. Damn, look at the cars. Look at the cars. Watch them get slowly further and further out. Ooh, bloody hell. Ah, and there's where we see the slider. So one of those fuckers has the bloody arm on it. And I think also as well, if I remember correctly, that's one of the hostages as well coming up soon. The corner of the 4th rooftop. Yes, I remember this little prick. I remember going for this arm, because I went for this arm, and then the game was like, no, the guy fell off the arm fell off the fucking roof! Bastard. I remember now. I remember now. Right. Let me go get over here. I have the EMP grenades, which is nice. Yeah. Okay, drum can. There's a fucking hammerhead there. Okay, right. Well, you've got support. You're on a building, my friend. Okay, so let's find where the fuck they are. It's not you two. Okay, that's all that matters then. Ow, no. Hey. Okay, it's neither of those two, so I can easily kill these two with no issue whatsoever. No, don't you dare. Thank you. Give me that. It's one of them up there, I believe. Let me double check. Where are you, you little fuck? There you are. It's you. Yeah, that's right. I'm invisible. I lied. Okay. Okay, take that. Now I gotta get that guy's fucking arm from up there. No, don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare, bitch. Okay. You. I'm just gonna keep slicing the shit out of you. Nope, that's not good enough. Okay. Ow. No. Stop that. There we are. Alright, that's both his arms gone, which is great for me. Keep slicing. Okay. Oh, no. Give me the circle prompt. There it is. Thank you. Ba-dink. And now we get the we get another arm here. Okay, you little shit. I'm a little high up for this. I got the arm. Yay! Oh, did you lose both of your other legs as well? Are you gonna... Hey! The fuck are you doing? No! Really? I'm trying to let you go, but you're gonna be like, no, I gotta fucking shoot you. No, no, you don't. You done? You done? No. Try and help people, and this is the thanks I get. Oi! Stop! Enough! Try and be nice, and this is the thanks I get. There we are. Right, give me your fucking spine. No, give me your spine. No. Okay, your spine. Well, your spine's gone. This was your fault. This was all your fault. What the fuck? Well, hey, we got the arm though, so yay! That is the halfway point on the arms. Okay, one of the flying enemies is done there. Behind the pipe connecting the two buildings together is the next VR thing. So, behind the pipe connecting the two buildings together, I would imagine that is there. Haha! There we go. Bruh. I know, right? Such a bastard. Okay, that's that VR done. Which is number 2 in this mission, which is great. Alright. Data storage number 5. Man got deli sliced. He did indeed. I mean, I was trying to get his, you know, his spinal fluid, but he was just moving too quickly. Okay. So, like I said, after the hammerhead fight, kill the wings that fly right at you and they will drop the data. Ooh. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Okay. And then Kodak calls during the fight with the hammer-wielding cyborgs. Okay, I'm now over here, which I need to be, which is good. I forget how to get over there. I think I can just, you know, yeah, I can just drop down. Give me this, whatever that is. Thank you for the nano repair paste. It's toothpaste. Okay. Okay. Is this not the one? This is the one with the this is another fight? Yes. Okay. During this fight.
A cyborg equipped with a slider.
Okay, that's one of the two.
Yes, but they must also be limited by aerodynamic force. Use rockets or guided missiles, or just jump up and cut them down. Either will work fine.
Damn right it will. No. Okay. What else have we got then? Doctor?
Looks like Desperado brought some sliders.
It does indeed. As you know, sliders are more than a simple...
So I hear.
Yeah. Oh, we've already had this one. Oh, I haven't had the weapon fight yet. Yes. You got the fight? Okay, now I should probably be able to talk about it.
That is a weapon, eh?
Probably, yeah.
Warhammers of medieval Europe were invented for breaking down heavy suits of armor.
Makes sense that they're being used here.
For a long time too.
Hmm.
I would bet
Neat.
this hammer is intended for cyborg armor, yes?
Probably.
It's too big to swing without advance warning, though. Ought to be easy to parry.
Let us hope you are
Well,
right.
parrying it, sure, unless you get crushed by the force of it anyway.
So, we are starting to see cyborgs equipped with heavy
Okay,
weapons,
that is
yeah?
another one of those.
Assuming that
After
armor
saving
is
and
not
stripping the
just for
civilian.
show,
I know what the hell are you doing? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
them with a single swipe.
And
You
then
will need to damage them first,
we'll
right?
have to do it
Wear
again.
down their defenses.
So I gotta... Okay. Right. And then let me double check on collectibles. After the hammerhead fight, kill the wings that fly right at you. Okay, let me try... Yeah. Okay, ow. Hey! Okay, that works. Nice. Nice. Nice, that works for me. Okay. I'll just take whatever I can grab here. That works for me. Perfect. Right. So, is there a hammerhead fight? Okay. Sweet. And I'll take that. Saves me a little bit of hassle. Okay. There we are. Nice and easy. Damn it, get in my range, bitch! Ow! Ow! Oh shit, there's two of them now. That's not good. That's bad, in fact. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. 1, 2. Yoink. That's fine. Okay. Just keep sliding. Oh, nope. Oh, shit. I did that way too early. Right. Here's an idea. How about I take off one of your arms? Thank you. Hey, it was a left arm as well. Just what I needed. Okay. Take off the other arms as well, I guess. No? Okay, well, that's too bad. Okay, keep it going. Slice, nice and easy. And I'll take that one. Look at that! We're back up to 38,000 already. Pretty good. Come here, then. 1, 2. No! Way too fucking early. Okay. There we go. You have to wait till it swings overhead properly, and then you can start doing it. Yeah, because that was, again, way too fucking early. God damn it, me. Come on, you're better than that. There we go. See, when I actually follow my own advice, I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay, there we are. Let me just take that arm off so now you can't even use the hammer. Wanna bet? Okay, maybe this will. There we go. And in the air you go. Okay. Does that stop you? Does that stop you? I think it stopped you. License Ladder, you never know what you're talking about. Dawn! That's mean! See, I got an A rank on that. I know what I'm talking about. I may be quoting somebody else who knows what they're talking about, but I know what I'm talking about. Right, okay. So let me have a look at then, where the DSL? Yeah, where the fuck is that? I am really confused as to where this, No, there is a hammerhead. Okay. I'm just trying to look on the building and get a gauge as to where that is. Because it is this building. Okay. Or it is up on this building with the looks of it. Because, yeah, I can buy... Okay. Oh, because I never did this fight. Because I killed this without having to worry about anything. Yeah, I never did this fight because I just sliced through him. Uh-oh. Nope, don't fling me off. That's fine. Okay, right, you. Okay. Yeah. we go. That's huge. Right, hang on a sec. Let me just take this guy. Slice him about a bit. Let me just save all my SP. Oh, SP? Fucking whatever the fuck this stuff's called. FC, that's the one. Ow. Nope. And he's sliding away. Damn it. It's not great. Right, okay. What? Okay, so I have to fight this and then kill the wings that fly at me, and it will drop it. If I don't get those, I have to go again. There we are. Okay, I can't really see it. No, get your ass back here. Okay. Yeah. Right. Fight the wings that fly at me. The wings. Apparently it should be the wings that fly at you directly after. What? Yeah, there's the guy with the arm and stuff. Hang on. After the hammerhead fight, kill the wings that fly right at you and this will drop. What? Kill the wings that fly at you and this will drop. I'm gonna need to see that, I think, in action to figure out what the fuck that means. Right. All data storage. Let me see what that one says. Because that one is absolutely ridiculous and I don't think it makes any sense to me. So let's just, let me just look at some of that. Okay, all storage and data mining, yeah. Okay. I just need to see the one for specifically this mission. Okay. Ah, it's... Oh, I see. So I have to do it right as I jump across this building. As I jump across this building, there's going to be some sliders that fly at me. I need to kill both of those. And I fucking missed them. I missed them. That's okay. Right. I can just wait here then. Come here, bitch. That's the one I needed. There we go. Okay. And that should drop the data storage. Should drop the data storage. There it is. Sweet. Also, I am currently being seen right now. So let me just... Cardboard box. Yeah, you don't see anything. Yeah, now I've got to save that hostage and deal with these guys. I wonder, can I just... Yes, I can. Deal with you. That'll help. Alright. I also took that guy's entire shoulder off, which kind of helps. Alright. So now I have that data storage. Let me go ahead and check all... Codec calls as well. Codec calls as well. After saving and stripping the civilian... Yeah, I have to strip the civilian, and then I have to talk to Wolf after that, because otherwise we've got problems. Okay. I will go ahead and save, though. Courtney, save. Because I don't want to have to keep doing that. That one sucks.
Come on, save him. He's gonna get...
Yeah, I know he's gonna get killed. I was gonna get killed. Right. Okay.
You're supposed to be cops. Some things World Marshal does not appreciate. You're on the company's blacklist.
Yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. No. I need to get that arm right now. I didn't get that arm. That's okay. That's not okay in the slightest. I need to restart. Right. Okay. Right. I don't know if I need to do this again, but I will. Just in case. So this is me checking to see if I'll need to do that. Come on, you don't drop the data storage again, because, yeah, I don't need it. Okay. I can hide here. That drags this guy over here. Which in turn will let me... Shit! Restart again. Okay, well, at least I know I don't need to fight. I don't need to deal with that slider. And if I do, I could probably just, you know, stand closer to here and... I hit it once. Bitch! It's very rude. Right. Okay. Good. I'm just stupid now. It's fine. If I can take out that, though, that would be very useful. Okay. That should get his attention, right? Oh, it doesn't matter if he gets his attention or not. He comes over here anyway, which is good. I take him out. Then I need to EMP a bunch of them all at once. Okay. You go there. Jump to you. Fantastic. Take that. Okay, right. Now I need to figure out how to deal with these fucks. These chuckle fucks. Because I need a lot more EMPs. So, I might have to do this in a couple of takes. But that's... well,
What do they do? Some things World Marshal does not appreciate. You're on the company's blacklist.
shit. And he just got killed. Okay, well, let me just try and... Ow. Let me try getting that arm first then and seeing if I can go from there. Okay. Took his arm off. Okay. I take that arm. Good. And now it's saved. Okay, sweet. And now, if I restart, does he still have the arm? Because I can always double check that. Does he still have the arm? He doesn't have the arm. Okay, that's perfect. Sweet. He doesn't have that arm anymore. I have managed to break time and steal his arm permanently, because it's a collectible. Okay, right. Now, I do need to save that fuck, though, which is the more annoying part. But that's okay. I can deal with that. Stab. Sliced. Mine. So yeah, saving that guy... I mean, saving that guy's a nightmare, but I have some ideas. And it mainly involves a few rockets. Because what happens is I get close and then... No, I keep doing that. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Kill them all. Come on, Raiden. You need to work a little faster than that, please. There we are. Quick scope it. Quick scope it. Okay, I got them away from him, though, which is huge. Okay. That works really well for me. I'll take that. If that works, I'll take that. Okay, right. There we are. Oh, wait, you. Come here. Thank you. Holy shit, he is in half. I'm sorry. No, he's not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead. He tanked that missile, okay? He tanked the missile. I know it may look like he didn't, but he did tank the missile. I promise you, he's alive. See? Like, look. See that? Look at that. He's definitely alive. Okay, and now's the part that I don't like doing. Because I've got to catch up to him really quickly. Where's he going?
Oh God, thank you.
Catch him, 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 catch him. Got him. There we go. Okay, sweet. How? It's fine.
For all his achievements.
Yeah, we go.
Driven by such cruel impulses.
Wolf, I
know it is your instinct to test the limits. I find it pitiful.
Yep, there we go.
So, autonomous gears against remote gears?
Ooh.
Which one do you think's got the advantage?
Well, you cannot make a valid comparison.
I mean, if I remember correctly, yeah, we already heard this one. Yeah. He doesn't give a shit about any of this.
It was
It
was Neuro who did it all. Neuro's the problem. And then she's like, what the hell do you call that? She won't even let me save now. And then we did all of this. But I can definitely show... Right, and you left Maverick for this? Okay, sweet. I actually got a new piece of codec there. That's very useful. Look, I'm sorry I needed to do it for an achievement. As for what I keep on here, let's keep an EM grenade, because that'll be useful against Monsoon. Really useful. You could say it'll be Monsoon. Right, okay. That's that. In the corner of the 4th rooftop, yep, we've done that. One of the enemies with the civilian will have the left arm. Yep, I've got that. Immediately on the left, after hopping over the train in the dark, is one of the VR missions. Fire the rooftops. Yeah. Why did you do that to that man? For the achievements! Come on! Like you wouldn't. Oh, that's high and mighty. Oh, why would you do that? War crime, this code of conduct. That's immoral.
The elevator's offline.
Surely you realize how to proceed. You are familiar with Newton's law. Out the wire.
Yeah, but it's like really high up and... Well, if I jump off a building, I wouldn't survive it, so why would I... I mean, I'm essentially jumping off a building, but inside a building. But Raiden, it will look really cool. Oh, why the fuck did you say so? Yep, this is totally better. I can aura farm with this. Wait a minute. Oh, it's dark down here. No one can see me. Shit.
The railroad.
It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system.
Hey, Sunshine, trains.
Was a major transport hub in the early years of
Oh my god, we actually get to go through this without being able to see now. Oh, I could see in this now. Okay.
Seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
As a cyborg, I trust.
It was a concern because I had to do this for a fucking achievement. Yes, we're now in the train tracks. I can see down here. I don't have to worry about anything. Oh, it's so nice. All right.
How's it going with the brain units, Doc? Any problems?
Oh, they could not be better. They're being kept at exactly 36 degrees Celsius with a steady, uninterrupted supply of oxygen and glucose.
Hooray!
Synchronizing them with our equipment posed some difficulty, but everything's perfectly stable now.
Sweet.
That's good to hear. What kind of VR are they getting?
I prepared very comfortable rooms for each and every one. It's not quite Schloss Neuschwanstein, but each one enjoys the equivalent of a 4-star hotel suite. Every room includes an attached pool and an extensive library of on-demand video programming.
And
Free
YouTube.
meals are delivered daily, and while we're only able to do so much vis-a-vis taste sensation, it should satisfy the psychological need for food at least.
Nice.
Doesn't sound too bad. I wouldn't mind a little VR training for a change.
It would be nice.
Be my guest. I'd like to experience it for myself, you know. But for now, it is available to cyborgs only. Exciting work is being done in the realm of invasive brain-machine interfaces. But there simply isn't much demand for it at the moment.
I guess not too many folks are willing to stick electrodes in their brains just for a taste of VR.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
But the sense of reality is considerably improved over nanomachine-based non-invasive methods.
Well, I would expect that was to be the case.
I imagine the video game industry at least.
Virtual hotel.
He used to write VR programs for UGs.
Nice.
Now specializes in cyborg software. A bit of a niche right now, yes, but when brain-machine interfaces take off, it will be a big business.
So Doc's just constantly trying to push forward on this?
The original beta software he built. The room's 3D models are all made using free libraries.
Nice.
It couldn't have been easier.
Yeah, he made it in UE5.
I love their work as much as you do, Doc.
Aww.
They don't go stir crazy though, cooped up in their rooms.
There's little I can do about that.
Yeah.
Creating an open world would take orders of magnitude more resources.
What about communication?
Another weak spot, yes.
Okay.
The NPCs available to us are all for military training purposes. It will be some time until we see VR characters capable of convincing human interaction.
Well, couldn't you just have the other? Couldn't you have? Could you not set up like some kind of email system? Send letters to the others.
Operating virtual agents to give them a bare minimum of mental care. But our team is limited in size, and none of us are medical professionals, you know.
They can't stay in there forever.
They certainly can't. So the real question is, what the fuck were they doing with the Sears program then on that?
So now what?
Yep.
I can't see a thing.
You are a cyborg, are you not? You possess low light and infrared viewing.
Right. Time for enhanced AR.
Well, yeah, but don't forget the achievement to not do it. How could I not do it? Find your way through the darkness. Yep, that's better. And now, if I remember correctly, I think there's one I can talk to him.
All right. It's a bit brighter now.
Yay!
It's brighter, Raiden, but you are now more capable of seeing everything.
Yay! That's one of the ones that I definitely needed. So yeah, I think that's everything.
How's it going with?
Yep. Okay, that's fine. Like I said, I have no clue as to whether or not or when we're gonna get this fucking achievement. But it's gonna suck if we don't get it this run. If I don't get it this run, it basically means that the 6-ish hours we were going for means nothing. And that's gonna suck. Right, okay. So, we have collectible-wise, not many more to go, actually. Immediately on the left after hopping down over the train in the dark. Okay. And this is one of the VR things. Yeah, immediately on the left after hopping over the train in the dark. I don't know if it means down here. It might, I don't know. Maybe not. Okay, give me that. It's not this. Yes, okay, so it's after... Right. Well, I gotta do this fight with the Mastiffs now, which...
Still have not noticed you. Do not expose yourself.
Shut up, Boris, I do what I want. You ain't my boss no more. I will expose... whoever I want. Alright. Okay. Yep. Come here, bitch! I'ma fight you! I'ma fight you and win! Actually, I can use the HF blade on this. Or I can use the Fox blade on this. Uh-oh. 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 Parry. Nope. Didn't see him. Nope. Okay, I'm fine. Nope. Nope. Okay. Nope. No. Yeah, don't expose yourself, Raiden. Okay, this is fine. Yeah! Fucking blocked it, bitch! Get fucked. Ow. Okay, I tried to actually parry that one, but I couldn't. That's fine, though. Oh, I took his arm off. Yeah. Okay. There we are. There we go. Take the leg off. There we go. Nice. Very happy with that. Okay. And now... I can go over... No, I can't go over there because there's a thing... I have no... where the fuck am I? I'm stuck. So, yeah. I did this section without need for... Oh, there's a data storage right there. So that data storage... Uh-oh. In the dark on the right side. Okay, what? What? Well, where the fuck's this VR then? Oh, I'm pissed. Where the fuck's this VR? Oh, God. Hang on. Let me... When in doubt, use the pictures. Use the pictures. That picture is fucking useless. No. Okay, I want you guys to see this picture that I'm dealing with here for trying to figure this out. I want you to see this picture, because, it's... Right. So most of the time, we get pretty nice pictures. For example, like, if we look at on the fourth, if we look at behind the pipe connecting the two buildings, you can see, like, there it is. There's the map and everything. The picture that I have for immediately on the left after hopping over one of the trains in the dark is that. That's the picture I have. I can't make head nor tails of that. Oh, that's gonna go well. That's gonna be good. Well, I guess we'll figure it out. I'm now just looking for that picture. Legitimately, that is now what I am trying to figure out, is where the fuck does that exist? Because that's the right way to go. So if this is the wrong way to go, immediately after hopping over one of the trains in the dark, I might also just look at this one via a, via the, you know, the old... Right, so we come in from here. I legitimately have no goddamn clue where the hell that is. Why couldn't they have just done that one in the dark? Because if you're in the dark, it shows you the fucking map! Fuck. Okay. I think then I might use that video again, because, that one might be necessary. It's okay, though. It's okay. All right, where the hell are we looking? It's still in VR 3. Okay, in the underground. Okay, so it is about all right, 65 on the left. Okay, where do they go? That's the data storage that they're going for right now. Okay, right, hang on. No, I'm still looking at this video thing. Yep. Okay, this is right by where that Mastiff is. They're not just... Okay, I'm kind of looking at it. That's just the data storage again. Okay, did I already grab this one? Here's the thing. I might have already grabbed it. That is one thing I have not considered, is I might have already gotten it. However, I might not have. And I don't know... Shit! This is why I don't do This is why I don't go for collectibles during a non-collectible run. Because if I do, I end up in a situation like this, where I might have gotten the VR mission, but I don't know. Oh dear. That's not good. Okay. Okay. Hop along here. Got the data storage at the very least, so I'll mark that one off. That's one there. I'm gonna have to assume I've got it. That's not a hint. I know it wasn't a hint. I'm gonna have to assume that I did get it. Because if I didn't, then I'm bollocked. Hello. Come here. Damn it, he didn't fall for my trick. Ow! That's cheating. Yeah, you can't get me up here, bitch. Haha. Nope. Haha, you can't get me up here. Uh-oh. No, I'm down here. That's fine. I'm in a corner, but that's fine. It's exactly where I want to be. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Yeah! And then I spin you around and I throw you down. And then I just slice all of your giblets into giblets. Hooray! Boink! Fantastic. And now there are some more codec calls at the very least while I look for another fucking map at this. Right. So yeah, I don't know if I've got that VR one. I'm gonna hope that I do. That's all I can say. Okay. And then once all 3 Mastiffs are defeated.
How's it going with the brain units?
Okay.
That's good.
Yeah. Must rate the cool. Alright, well, it's a bit brighter now. Good, I've got that one. Yep. Yep, okay.
They don't go...
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Right. I'm gonna need to look at, right. MGRR, all data, all VR missions. And this is R03. File R03. This will help me. This will help me a lot. I hope. And then I can basically follow the footage directly. Thank you, Turbo Achiever. I love you. Thank you for this. Right. Where are we going? In the dark, in the dark, in the dark. Okay. So in the dark, there's the Mastiff that you first find right in front of you. Yep. The Mastiff right in front of you. He gets his absolute ass beat. But that's okay, because it doesn't matter. He just beats that one down. Right, let me just go back to the fucking start. Right. He beats down the first one. I think it's the first one anyway. I'm assuming it's the first one, because I'm now in the dark. Yep. Okay, yep, deal with all of that. Deal with all of that. It's somewhere. I don't know where it is. Uh-oh. This is a problem. Yes, stop fighting the fucking Mastiff now and just show me where the collectible is. Okay. Right. So you're on this train and you go along this train and that's the data storage. Oh, pissing hell. Pissing hell, this is bad. Alright. And then you climb up there. Is it... Wait a minute. Do I have these round the wrong way? I might have them round the wrong way. Which is a bit weird if I do. How did I fuck that up then? Okay. Isn't it down in the thing? Yeah. All collectibles. Does it not include that? I have to assume that I've got that. Hang on. VR terminal. Let me just check what VR terminal that is in this mission, because it should be number 5, right? VR mission number 5. VR terminal number 5. No, that's not that VR terminal. VR terminal number 4? 3, sorry. VR terminal number 3. The VR terminal number 3. Yeah, that's the... Okay, that's the roof one. I've got that one. Number 4 is in the dark. Fuck knows where the hell this is. Okay. It's just down in a corner. I definitely do not have this one. I know that much for certain. So I've got to go fucking hunting down in a corner for it. Bloody hell. I'm genuinely so fucking lost on this one. It's not very well worded. Is it down here? Is it this corner? I don't know what corner it is anymore. I genuinely can't tell because there's a load of cuttables and things, but then I dropped down into a train thing, but I didn't do that. I don't know. If I've missed it, well, we'll figure that out as we go along. I really hate, though, that AR doesn't work whilst you're going this slow, or whilst you're using Ninja Run. That really sucks. I think by the looks of it, it's here. Oh, also, hello. I can definitely do the calls now with Doctor.
It appears as though
yes.
dwarf geckos on the scene.
There we go.
Yep. Probably handling indoor security.
And then one more.
Against a human than me,
To say the least, they were developed to help compensate for full-sized Irving's deficiencies.
That they were.
In situations, the Irving size prohibits it from carrying out
indoor ops. I thought that's what the Raptor was for.
Tripods were conceived of to enter and engage in enclosed spaces.
Hooray!
The larger UG, meanwhile, serves as a sort of mothership.
I can see why Snake called them dwarves.
I heard the term scarab used by most of our private force as well.
Interesting.
Regardless, cyborgs were not exactly household appliances when the tripods were designed.
That's true.
This is why its specs are so poorly suited for anti-cyborg combat.
I mean, you put enough of them together.
They put up about as much fight as a watermelon.
Yeah, well, you say that, but...
Arms composed of carbon nanotube muscle fibers.
Which are the problem.
So they've got cyborg level strength?
Somewhat, yeah.
Once they get a grip on you, it could be rather difficult to shake it off.
And that's their point.
Is also capable of absorbing electrolytes
from your fuel cells, which, and then when they get enough, they explode.
When they've consumed enough,
they explode.
On the spot.
That they do. I remember that.
Wasn't expecting that.
Bitch, we already had this conversation during the Mistral fight!
Don't let them latch on.
Yeah. Okay.
The tripart's muscular
and that's that one.
But you can still handle them easily in blade mode. Individually, they should prove no threat. But a pack of them poses a
serious threat to your energy reserve. That's fine. Yes, and I have the best blade to dealing with them. Because this one just literally slices them in half without worry. Okay, no. Go away. Okay. I should have kept that. Oh, wait. Wait, that homing missile and that thing should mean this is the data storage, right? This is the one for the data storage because that's that homing missile. I'm so fucking confused. Okay. After you jump off the train, it might just be a case that this one was placed too early in the thing. No. Go away. Is it down here? Yes! Oh my god! I run. Okay. Let me go back and let me show you the collectibles on how we have it worked and why it was wrong. So as you can see, the way we have this done is that VR number 11 is immediately on the left after hopping over the train in the dark. What the hell did that mean? In the dark, take the right side, then double back on the left to the rubble blocking the path. Technically, you can get this one before this one, apparently. But those should be the other way around. That's why everything looks so weird. Because it's just backwards. Which, yeah, that's my own fault. That's my own fault. Well, no, it's not my own fault. It's because I copied this from, I want to say Gamer-Ran, I think? I don't honestly remember. Games Radar. Games Radar. I copied all of that stuff down from Games Radar. And it was wrong. So yeah, now, if I go back and, now that I've got this, That's that VR mission. Oh, that's that hostage collected as well. There we go. So now, if you look here, look at this. This looks just like what I was going through the other time. Vaguely. Not really, but here we are. Because that Mastiff is there. Okay. I am hidden from the Mastiff. And now before I get too fucking excited over the fact that we found that, let's make sure I don't fuck up any more codec calls. Because the fewer of those I fuck up, the better. Before heading up out of the railway, follow the human gecko to the end of the tracks. Yes, we will go and look for that one. Left after exiting the railway is another one of the things. After the wolf codec. So, Doc, what are we going to do with those brains? I don't think I've got to worry about that. Let me just check.
How's it going with
Nope. Okay, that's fine.
I guess.
Yeah.
They don't go. What about another? They can't.
Okay, fantastic. As for you, I'm going to fight you. And by that, I mean I'm going to run around in circles and hit you like this. Yep. Yep, this is legitimately one of the best ways to fight, by the way. Because it works. I mean, look at this. This is working. Uh-oh. This is not going to work on this move, is it? Nope, didn't think so. But it still works. Haha. Look at that. What the fuck? Oh my god, you can stun lock them like that? That's hilarious. Alright. So yeah, if you... Ow. Oof. The drop kick's like the one move I can deal with from you. There we are. Nice. Okay. So let me check if the human gecko is around the end there. So R05 I need to check for the human gecko. But he should be down the end of one of these tunnels. There he is! Bitch! Okay. And he's gone. Sweet. Now, after this codec call, I can talk with Doctor.
How's it going with the brain units?
Yes. Yeah. Give me a new one. New one.
I guess.
What are we gonna do with all these brains?
They can't.
Yep.
How's it going with the? That's good.
I was Wolf's codec call.
I guess.
Oh. So Doc, what are you gonna do with those brains?
What about?
Okay.
They can't.
Okay. Well, let me go check when it will be then. All right. So before we leave the thing, left after exiting the railway. Okay, red phosphorus grenade. Let's go ahead. Nope. Shit. Get off of me. I do hate how some of those attacks feel like they are like they're possible to avoid, but others of them, like, they aren't. Okay. Okay. There we are. There we are. There we are. Okay. There we are. There we go. Keep it going. No, see, like that one, for example. I hit that on, like, he'll hit me if he's too... I think I just don't have to be close to him. That's probably what it is, isn't it? Okay, nice. Sliced off the arms. Slap you. Leg gone. And he's done. Right, somewhere in here is apparently the thing. Left after exiting the railway. Okay, let me check now with Doctor.
How's it going with?
No, that's still not it. Apparently there's supposed to be one there, which is how you work with the brains. Oy vey. This is the only unfortunate thing with having to get so many of these and check for the timings on them. You have to just kind of fucking guess sometimes. And if you guess wrong, well, good luck with that. Okay. Give me that electrolyte pack. And there's definitely... Yeah. I'll try one more time, just in case. I'll try when we get out of the thing. Yeah. Try when we get outside. Left after exiting the railway station. Goodbye, trains! Okay. Left after exiting this place. Left after exiting this place. This is the Wolf Kodak call! Probably should have written that one down a bit better, but that's okay. On the left. As in, like, in this room, or... Because I might have already gotten it. If I've already gotten it, then that's fine. But if I haven't already gotten it, then whoops, that's a problem. Left after exiting the railway. Yep, it is in this room. It's at, well, this room, I believe. Also, while I remember... So, Doc, what are we going to do about these brains?
So, Doc,
hey, there it is!
Those brains?
Well, I appreciate the bountiful data we've gleaned from them so far. But
bro, come on.
Draining a great deal of my lab's resources. If not for the costs, we'd gladly host them well into the future.
Don't think I can cover that. I'm unemployed now, remember?
Yeah.
Besides, it wouldn't be healthy for the kids.
It's certainly more healthy than a hard scrabble life in a disease-ridden alley.
Well, like
for
that,
a few minutes, yeah.
But they can't even engage in real human interaction.
Hmm.
They're facing an entire life spent in a virtual room. It's not right.
Well,
yeah.
we could expand their VR quarters and add more human communication. Would that work?
Maybe.
You're missing the point, Doc.
Maybe.
I spoke in jest. In fact, we've already begun researching a prototype child body.
Fair
but
enough.
You must realize our lab cannot provide these bodies free of charge.
Yeah.
So how the hell are you going to afford
Once
any
we
of
get
that?
the bodies, the question then becomes how they will live after that.
I don't know.
All right, let's pick this up later. I
True.
gotta worry about the brains at World Marshal for now.
All right.
Yes. Worry about getting that data first.
That data. All he cares about. Right. And I believe it is over in this corner right here. There we go. That's that next VR mission. It's number 4. Left after exiting there. I do remember this is the room that has a hell in it, if I remember correctly. But we got left arm, so you know what that means. Can't use the Fox blade. Have to use the high frequency blade, unless I'm going to end up demolishing something. There is also as well, I believe, a second hostage in this level, which is always fun. No, there's not one. Sorry, I'm thinking of track 5, which is just the 4th track, but or this track, but backwards. Uh-oh. 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 Right. Left arm. Lead officer in the fight right after exiting the alleyway will have an arm. Great. Which one is that? Which one is that? None of those. Okay. 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 Wait. Let me just get this thing down. Hang on. You. Let me get you. Right. No, go away. God, I hate this fight. This one sucks balls just because there's, like, I can't see anything right now. Ow. Piss. Okay, you get out of the way. Ow. Okay, well you can just do that. Ow. Ow. Oof! Nice. This might block the attack. It did. Sweet. Okay, let me also as well just check what that meant by the 3 officers. Okay, I believe I must have that arm then. Because if I don't, then we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Worst comes to worst, I'll figure out what arms I do and don't have when it comes to it later. Hey, but I might have gotten that one unintentionally. Okay. But yeah, this is why I will always advise if you're going to do a collectible run in a game, don't collect any collectibles beforehand. Because you will just screw yourself. Ow. Just, motherfucker. It's fine. Okay. Okay. That takes both of them out. Come on. Keep it going. Keep it going. Slice that up there. Thank you. Now I can't do it. It's merely annoying attack. Smash. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Heavy armored guard on the right side of the street will have an arm. Okay. I assume that's after this fight. Probably. If I had to guess. Okay. On the right side of the street. That's probably a B. Yeah, I know this. Alright. Right side of the street.
Avoid fighting if you can.
There's an arm. I see you, you little bastard. Avoid fighting. Yeah, but have you heard of collectibles? So I don't think you have. I might be able to get it without fighting. But I'll be honest, I don't really care if I do have to fight. Okay, right. Nice! Got the arm. Okay, heavily armored guard on the right side. Have the arm. And you... sliced in half. Took his left arm off as well. Well, at the wrist, but, you know. Hi! Okay. Keep slashing away. Thank you. Mine. Okay, let me just quickly get this before I forget. Oh, it's health. Damn it. I wanted it not to be health. Okay. Ow. Okay, I am stuck in that corner, which is not good. But that's fine. This time should go a lot better. Okay. There we go. If I can roll out of the way as well, that really helps. Oh, nice. I can stagger him kind of like I do with the, with what's his name? Armstrong. Whoa, what the fuck? I think we were inside the floor. Yep, we were inside the floor. Yeah, the camera's always a little bit disorientating with this. Shut up, Boris. Right, on the ledge to the left, the fighting, after fighting the Fenrir. Okay. And then Codec calls. After cutscene before Monsoon is the next one of those. Guard at the top of the stairs in the Denver shopping center will have an arm. Okay. Sweet. So I gotta fight another dog, and then on the ledge to the left after I fight the dog. Where's the dog? It must be here, right? Right? No, that's the wrong one. Maybe. Let me check. Looking like it. Yeah, it's up here. It's up there. I think. There it is. Oh, bloody hell. Alright. Let me just... hang on. Come on. Come on, come fight me. Ah, come get it in a second. Hello! Goodbye. Right, that's you. Smack. Alright. Ow! Oi! Do any of you have the arm? I don't see it. Okay, got it upstairs in the Denver shopping center. I must have got it already then. I must have got it. That's the only thing I can think of. Let me check. Which one are you? That doesn't help. Again, that as a picture, that really doesn't help. I think it must be up there. I think I must have gotten it then, so I'm assuming it would be you. Yep. Yep, okay. Okay, let me just deal with these little shits, because they're the most annoying fucks in this fight so far. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll just make sure I get at least one of the spines. Doink. Get the second one. Doink. Sweet. Okay, hello, dog. Come here, then. Oh, no, you're the one with the fucking gun instead of a goddamn motherfucker. I missed the one that had had the other thing. Okay. Where the again, the camera here just does not work. Yeah, come here. Okay, that's fine. There we are. Trying to just kick it into the air, but it ain't working. Give me that gun. Fuck you. No gun. No gun. Melee fight me, bitch. Ow. Fuck. That's range. Okay. Holy shit. Yep. Okay. Okay. Well, the game couldn't decide what it wanted to do there for a second, so, okay, I'm gonna have to work on this. I'm just gonna have both of those arms. Yep. I have the data storage. It's the last VR mission. Immediately after hopping on the train. Yeah, I think I have to assume that I've got everything here. Because the last data storage is up here. Right? Give me back my arms. I need those. Don't use them to hold a sword. I'll make the rules. Okay. Hooray! And that's the data storage. It's 18 out of 20. which means there's 2 more to go, which means some of the ones in R4 I've got, and some of the ones in R5, because I've got 5 missing. It's saying we've got 18 of them, so that's pretty good. Right. Yeah, that's pretty good then. Okay. And then in terms of codec calls, the last codec calls before the monsoon fight. Yeah, we've got before and during the monsoon fight, which is fine. Yeah. Okay. And then we do the whole, yo, talking with Sam. No. Yeah, but when have I ever shown that I'm that? Yeah, I did. Yeah, maybe. Now he is Jet Streamer Sam. Haha. Okay. Skip all of those. Yeah, just avoid all my dialogue instead. You want... That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Yep, that's right, baby. Right. Skip this cutscene where he starts thinking about how aura farming is bad. Okay, right. Cutscene out. Okay, hang on. There we go. What? What did I take damage from? You bitch! Ow. You. Give me you. Thank you. I need this. Fucking pathetic. Right. Okay. Keep slicing. There we go. I think I got 2. Did I get 2? Maybe. I did! Haha! I'm just that good. Uh-oh, he's launching an RPG. No, he's not. Thank you. Yep. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take that. Thank you. It's mine now. And I'm done. I can... There we are.
Come in. What is wrong?
There we go.
You knew those cyborgs signed up for this. What's the problem with it now?
Don't you get it, Boris? I thought you of all people might understand.
No.
I thought you knew what it means to take a life, the weight of it.
Yeah.
Not an easy thing to put into words. What about when the Soviets invaded Afghanistan? You killed dozens of guerrillas.
Duh, because Comrade Brezhnev told me to. Men don't like killing their own kin. Even animals are the same way. But when you really believe in someone or something, sometimes it is the only way.
Okay, actually, this would be interesting to hear how everyone's other parts of the voice.
Raiden. You must remember.
I'm trying, but Christ, you're right.
Yeah.
We've got to free those brains.
Okay.
Yes.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more to go for Codex, the entire level. Alright.
Raiden, you okay?
No.
Yeah, they knew what they signed up for. Maybe life backed them into a corner, but they knew the risks.
Exactly. A contractor's always balancing those risks against the money he's making. Those cops are no different.
I mean, they're cops. Do they really serve any beneficial purpose in the first place? Like, come on.
Make killing kids okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, they had to know they were working for the bad guys.
I mean, they were working for the police. Of course they knew they were working for the bad guys. It's not... Fuck. They must have known they were working for the bad guys. There's no question on that.
Think about this right now. Get back to the mission.
Roger that.
Okay. Let me see what this does.
What did Sam do to them?
Well, many cyborg soldiers' emotions are regulated by nanomachine-controlled drugs.
Nanomachine, son!
Stimuli. It sustains the subject's confidence while suppressing fear, anxiety, any emotions detrimental to mission performance, really. I suspect that Desperado also uses it to boost the aggressiveness of their employees. Once, SOP nanomachines were used to control all PMC contractors, not just cyborgs in this way.
Yeesh.
You can control cyborgs with far more accuracy than ever before.
Okay, but he didn't actually answer what you've done.
Central nervous and control systems, after all.
Okay.
I know all of that, but how could I hear it?
Emotions can be suppressed in part purely by chemical interaction. This is done by administering dopamine, using beta blockers, cutting off the reabsorption of serotonin.
Right.
However, emotions are one way in which the brain reacts to the impulses sent from
Yeah, but Doc, how can I hear it? He's playing it through an MP3 player.
For example, external information from visual and oral sensors, or input from the somatosensory system and from one's own consciousness. The changes in intraneural balance, denervation potential, and consciousness that result, these things are what we generally refer to as emotion.
Useful. Write that down, write that down, write that down.
To even alter one's consciousness via the right electrical stimuli. However, retaining full balance with this method still proves difficult. The latest research I've seen has been most enlightening.
How so?
A set of emotions creates a closed feedback loop within the subject's consciousness.
Meaning?
The of consciousness generates its own emotion on some level based on outside stimuli. But there is no way to actually output this emotion.
So it just sits there.
Consciousness?
Well, in an intense combat situation, have you ever felt as if what you are experiencing wasn't real? You are viewing your own actions
from some external vantage point. That's that cutoff, that little...
That does happen sometimes.
That's that safety net.
Most likely, the sensation is rather close to that. The consciousness is inherently separate from the decision-making parts of the brain.
Interesting.
Experiments using functional MRI imaging have revealed much about the decision-making process. For example, did you know that the brain has already come to a conclusion 7 seconds before the decision is consciously made? In any case,
I guess it might just be rationalization of it.
I heard about the most fascinating experiment. Output from the consciousness was separated from that produced by the decision-making brain.
Okay.
If I had to guess, World Marshal has taken such research and put it into full practical use.
So now they can see what someone's subconsciousness is trying to do whilst they're doing this thing.
Well, judging by your current state, I'd say
psychological weaponry.
Quite a useful psychological weapon. Scientists do not engage in pure research because they think it will necessarily prove useful in the future.
It's because they can.
They are curious. They want to know more, whether about the brain or elemental particles.
Which, to be fair, I mean, you may have some broader understanding enables better scope of things.
Can form the core of future, more practical technologies.
I was literally just about to say that.
Direct links between the theory of relativity and nuclear weapons, for example.
Fair enough.
Let me ask you something else. Were those guys even aware of their own internal voices?
Nah.
What does it do to their conscious mind to hear those things?
Would it affect them?
A very good question. It would certainly throw one off, I imagine, saying things you never meant to say. The emotional suppression would keep them from being too shaken by it. But then again,
that would shake them anyway.
About your field situation, you'd be unable to do your job. So perhaps not. Then again, some consciousness must be retained in the field to carry out your mission. So perhaps they are not aware of the voices.
Probably not.
Theoretically, at least, it is quite simple.
I mean, they just send the dream to you.
Generated by that part of the brain is run through a reverse phase before being sent to the oral nerves, that is. Not unlike noise-canceling headphones.
Because noise-canceling headphones, there's a reason why...
Since you're canceling digital wave data
instead of the reason why noise-canceling headphones are not ear protection is because the way that noise cancellation works is exactly like I was saying. Air vibration pushes one way, these headphones push back. That's what noise cancelling does. However, that's not the same as actual ear protection, which genuinely just does dampen the sound. Physically rather than electronically.
Don't worry. I'll be okay. All I have to do is not pay attention to it.
Yeah.
Myself get rattled.
I just have to ignore them.
Ryan, you appear to be suffering significant mental and emotional confusion.
Really, you think so?
I believe your cause for killing cyborgs is just. But deep inside, some part of you does not accept it. Some part of you does not truly believe in your sword of justice. It has lowered your effectiveness in the field.
I know. But if I just throw all that away, I'll...
Do you wish to abort the mission?
No.
No. I'm the only hope those kids have got.
Deep voice.
You have an important decision to make, Raiden. And soon. For now...
To keep aura farming, or to vent it and be cringe.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Alright. And now, talk to Courtney.
Are you okay? Sam sure plays dirty.
One more after this.
He's right. The cyborgs who signed on with Desperado and World Marshal, most of them had no other choice. No one put a gun to their heads, but they were screwed to begin with. Their contracts worked completely against them.
Still...
I knew all that. But hearing those voices, it hit me hard.
So yeah, you've got to go after... Think of it the same way they were doing with, like, the child hostage, or, like, the child trafficking versus the trafficker situation.
I'll get him back.
You have to go after the head. You can't afford to just cut off a limb.
It's all right, Courtney. Sometimes just having someone to talk to is good enough.
I'm happy to help. I should probably save your data.
No, not yet.
Okay. Check back if you change your mind.
Courtney, I've changed my mind. Courtney, I changed my mind.
You okay?
Yeah, I changed my mind. I gotta save that.
All right. Save complete. Please be careful.
And now we get to do the monsoon fight, which is gonna be pretty fucking hard. I might do some customization before that, though I don't really need to because we have infinite fuel during that, so it's pretty good. Okay. All right. Skip. Skip. And now we're sad. Yeah, it is. Fun fact, in order to get an S rank in this fight, you just have to get, like, you have to kill them all. You still have to fight everyone here. You have to get an S rank for Revengeance, which is kind of fun. I wonder, could I, with the Foxblade, do it? Maybe. Let's find out. If I slice with the Foxblade, is that good enough? I can't kill you, but... Holy shit! I just cut him in half. Okay. That works for me. Yeah, Foxblade might be pretty good for this. Oh, blimey. We'll get something up here. Because, yeah, there's 4 of them. I believe there's 4? Or is it just... Yeah, there's a bunch of enemies here. You have to kill them all as quickly as you can. And hopefully not take any damage. I don't think it matters if you take damage, but... Hey. 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 Alright, fine. I won't go to you then. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Guys, stop walking away from me. Yay, got one. Oh yeah, now you're invested in it. Oh, I think I just had one of my friends blow up. No, stop going that way. I'm over here. No. You son of a bitch, get your ass back here. Fucking bitch. Can I just let you get out of this fucker? Fucking bitch. I see how you do this deathless though. You use those and you slice those and you just ignore you. Hi you. Bye. Oh, now you notice me. Yeah. Ow. Come here. Come here. Don't you start walking away from me. Yeah. Come here. Yes. Yes, that's right. Come here. Yeah. Oh, your gun jammed. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, buddy. Bye. You blew up the entire... Alright. That's fine. Yeah. So in order to get through here stealthily, you use the you use those, and that enables you to get through in a smoke screen. That's kind of fun. All right, the last one. Hey, can I fight you? Can I fight you? Hey, hey, can you just look to your left a sec? Hey, buddy, I'm just wondering, can you tell me where to go? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I didn't kill him. That's fine. Did you say ow? What the fuck do you mean ow? You can't go ow. That's not allowed. Yeah, I took your other leg off. No, I took one of your arms off as well. Okay. Wait, isn't this one of the guys that I'm not supposed to be able to kill? I don't know. Huh? No, I think it's those two. Okay, that's got to be an S rank, right? That's got to be S. Yeah. Yay. I win. Okay. Alright, these 3. Hello. Yep, I just take you. No, you won't. No, you won't. No, you can't. Oi. No. I got that one. Release the aura. I have to. Yeah, these ones I literally... Oh, no, I can hit them still. It's kind of fun. If I'm too far away, though. I like how there's still that guy in the back there, though. Hey. Buddy, stop. Stop. Oh, God, I'm just making more of them. There we go. Right, here you. Then there we go. Oh, there's more. Interesting. I did wonder what would happen. I'm fine. No, I'm fine. Hey, I want to keep swinging. Let me keep swinging. I want to keep swinging. Yeah. Fucking black and white you. Yeah, you got wordplay. Oh, I used the word just, and I used the word just twice. Ooh. Yeah. Yes, hello. I'm going to skip you. Bye. Can I skip? I can't skip. No. Okay. Where's the cat? Shut up. I don't care, Monsoon, you bowler hat wearing motherfucker. Memes. And everyone latched onto the word memes without understanding what it meant. And that enabled this game to continue living. There it is. There it is. He said the line! Ooh, punk face! That is one of the unfortunate things about our design. Because we don't have a mouth or anything, we can't do pog face. We also don't have arms or anything like that. Cat! Kitty! Hello, Kitty. Shut the fuck up, you hot topic looking wannabe motherfucker. There they are. Yeah. Kitty! Meow! Shut the fuck up. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite.
Now there's a pretty meme.
Yeah.
Exquisite.
Mimetics.
It spared you the burden of all the lives you've taken.
Uh-huh. I like as well how his chin strap doesn't even connect to his head. Like, he's got his chin strap didn't move from him. Anyway, skip that. Alright. Now I have to do this fight without taking any damage. That's going to be really hard to do. I have to do this without taking any damage to get an achievement. And that'll be one achievement for today.
Enough,
Guys.
It's time to focus on defeating the enemy.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. That's what I'm doing.
Raiden? You okay?
I put a sword through my own chest and then pulled it out.
Wake-up call is all.
Yeah.
We'll talk later. Right now it's time for Monsoon and Jack the Ripper to get acquainted.
Alright.
A truly fascinating cyborg.
Remarkable limb detachment.
Remarkable limb detachment technology.
Yeah.
Perhaps you'd benefit from such an ability, Raiden. Don't be so dismissive. Just consider it. With the right tactics, it could prove quite useful.
Sure, but, you know, I just don't think I could ever get used to it.
Bro, he pulled him out of Jack the Ripper!
Parts of your body will be quite a shock to the somatosensory system.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, he pulled him out of Jack the Ripper. That's hilarious.
Fascinating. A cyborg that can separate its body at will. It enables him to avoid most typical attacks. But then I doubt he can remain detached for long. Sooner or later, he must reform. Be patient, and I'm certain you will find the right opportunity to strike.
Sounds good, Doc.
Raiden, this is most irregular.
Alright.
Humans are irregular, Wolf. You should know that by now.
Okay.
No time for chit-chat. I
All
need
right.
you to scout out that building.
Yeah. Don't help me in this fight. That'd be too helpful.
Right?
Alright. And that's everything for this mission.
Not now, Courtney. You're about to see the Ripper in action.
Okay. But
Okay.
you called me on the codec. Did you want to save or?
Shit. Yeah, I guess I did. Alright, bye. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna check customization real quick.
Back now. Just how I like it.
Alright.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
I like how Doc's the only one who could pull him out of Jack the Ripper. But if I save up enough, I save up the 100,000, that'd probably be most useful. Never mind. Let's just do it. Okay, well I immediately took damage. Like I said, we have to make it through each of these phases without taking any damage. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Now, I can use items here, but I'm going to try and do it without because that's more fun. Okay. Fuck you, motherfucker bastard. It's fine. Hey! Catch! Okay. Did he eat that? I think he did. Okay. There we are. Okay, we're not worried about hitting it perfectly, but if I can, that'd be great. Perfect. Perfect. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Fuck off. Ah! He's very quick on the size. He's very, very quick on the size. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Kick him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there we go. Yep. 5, 6, 7. He flips away. Yeah, I do. Ah, I could. Fucking camera, I swear to God. Okay. Yeah, we can both do that, you know. Alright. I hope that. Ah, I wanted to see if I could. I wanted to see if I could run around him. That's fine. 3, 4. Okay, that's the best thing he can do early. Okay. Boosh. 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 Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. I bet you can. Come on then, take it. Take it. 1. Ah, I took damage. Like I said, gotta do this perfectly. I'm gonna have to do this perfectly twice, by the way, because S ranking these fights basically. Ah, shit, I missed one. Basically comes down to doing it no damage. You're almost guaranteed the S rank if you do that. And since we need to S rank it on the yep. Yeah, just keep doing this one. I like this one. Okay. Got it. Okay. No. Get off. Yep. Shit, I missed. Damn it. I think I gotta save that then. There we go. There we are. He's doing good. Fuck off. There we are. No, no. 3, 4. That's fine. I have no idea when the, yeah, get the fuck out of here. I have no idea when the, what am I saying? Ah, piss. Checkpoints are, that's the word. 2, 3, 4. If I could hit that one, that'd be great for it. Okay. Ah, piss. It's fine. We might be here a while. I shouldn't be here a while. I mean, a lot of Monsoon's attacks aren't too bad. It's just basically spamming. 1. Yeah, except that one for some reason. This one. Fine. This one. Fine. He's phasing through the wall! That's cheating! Stop cheating! I've taken damage somehow. What the fuck? Where did I take damage? Okay. 2, 3, 4. I think that only works during the second phase. Or the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you are. Shit. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Fuck you. I don't know why I took damage there on that. No, go away. Okay. There you are. It's fine. Master of the Sai. Okay. There we are. No. That is illegal. I've taken damage. Where the fuck did I take damage from? I am so confused where I took damage. I took damage on that one. He just kicked me square in the face. Okay. There we are. There we go. thought he was running around, but no. He was getting on all fours to go prone like a cat. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what's doing damage to me. If I'm too close to him while he decides to do that. There we go. Oh my god. If I'm too close when he decides to have a smoke me. Nope. Okay. Ah, okay. Interesting. Okay, I can work with this. No, I can work with this. There we are. There we go. There you go. There we go. Good. Jesus, I can barely see him when he shows up in front of me. When he shows up behind me, that's just terrifying. No! Let's run to the middle of this area. There we go. Fuck off! I accidentally hit cross at the same time. Fuck you. Can't tell what he's doing. Let's just keep going. See, this is the kind of shit that I kind of work with a lot. And it's... I fuck with that. Yep, fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I wish you kind of had to drive him back into a corner with this. Because I feel like just randomly doing it a bunch of times is not actually that... Yep. Okay. Okay. There we go. Fuck. I got turned around on the offense defense there. Fuck. Damn it. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Like I said, we only have to get to each of the phases. Like, that's all we have to do. What? He disappeared into it. I couldn't see him. Nope. Don't try and clash with him. There's no stagger on that. Okay, actually try and dodge that. No, we got this. See, this is the thing. Like this is a lot easier to, like, reset. He's gonna go for that. Not really. I mean, I am the unseen most of the time. Do it again. It's fine. Boosh. Boosh. It's fine. I bet you could. Yeah, will I? Kick. Nice, easy kick to block. I forget how quick that first side strike is. It's very quick. Boosh. Okay. 3. Ah. Come on, you know that. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's basically just 4 in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Fuck, that's so fast. It's fine though. I'll work with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I bet you can. Five, 6. There we go. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I couldn't fucking see anything of where he was there. And I know that's the entire point of that, but that's not the point. I need to be able to have some recognition of where he is. And unfortunately, when he comes from, like, right in fucking front of you, which I think he shouldn't be able to do, I'll be honest, I think that the only place he shouldn't be able to come from is directly in front of you. No, go away. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. There we are. No, go away. There we are. It's fine. Anyone keeping track of how, like, the lowest I've managed to get him right now? Because I think 74 is about the lowest I've got him. Which is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I mean, I'm a cyborg. I don't need the oxygen coming in from that way, do I? Do I? Do I? Questions for later. Actually, probably questions I should know the answers to. Okay, one more. No, that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay. Nice. Got him. He's really stuck in a fucking corner, which really sucks for me. Gotcha. Come here. Come here. Come here. I want to fight over here, please. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yep. This is working out nicely. That worked out really nicely. Okay. I'll take that. I'm assuming this is part of the thing. Also, oh, it's this section. Oh, I don't like this one. This one's the boring one. Okay. Just make sure that I definitely clear that out. Okay, lots of parts, lots of parts. And the reason we're doing this is because that's BP. Okay, I can cut the explosion! Yeah! Left hands rule. I know! Doctor's been saying that the whole bloody time! It's been like, yeah, right then, you need to go for the left hand! Always the left hand! Okay. Keep slicing away. Yeah, this is just for healing if you need it during the fight. Also, EM grenades, which is fun. Wait, where the fuck is he? Where the fuck is he? Where the fuck is he? I don't know where he is. There he is. There it is! That is how you win this fight. Not even joking. That is legitimately just how you win this fight, is you beat the shit out of him like that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know. That's not one. Okay. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Okay. No! Where's my... Please tell me I have a checkpoint. Tell me I have a checkpoint. Tell me I have a checkpoint. No! There's no checkpoint there! Oh! Oh, this is actually fun. Okay, now I'm really happy with... No. That, I know it sounds weird to be like, oh my god, I'm so happy that that's the case. I want a good fight with this motherfucker. 4. Okay. Yep. Yep. Gotcha. Son of a bitch, he's right in front of me. I hate the right in front of me! Because the camera does not work for it. 3, 4. Fuck. I was hoping I could knock him out of it, because there is a small little snaggery point in it. Okay, right. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not really. There we are. There we are. There we are. Nope. Yoink. I bet you can. Nope, go away. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, well, we got him into like the 50s, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5. So. Fuck. I hate that that does damage to me. That's irritating in the extreme. No, go away. Gotcha. I pushed up on that. Fuck you. Alright. 3, 4. Fuck, he recovers so well into that. Okay, that's fine. No, I got this, I got this, I got this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I should customize the sword a little bit. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna customize the sword up a bit. Just go ahead. Yes. I know it'll do all of that stuff, but I need to go ahead and customize the sword so it does more damage. So that I can do this fight easier. Not easier. I'm using what I have available to me because I'm using the Fox Blade for all of this. So yeah, we want to up the strength. I know we're working on that, but I can get that without too much issue. And since that enables the blade on cut clean through enemies and armor. Yeah. I don't actually really care about that. It's just the strength I need right now. Upping the strength. Energy doesn't matter. Absorption doesn't matter either. Specifically for this fight. So we'll keep that. I don't know if there's the option to upgrade this further. So I'll check. No, only to upgrade to 2. So that's fine. They're both like that. Fuel cells. I mean, I'm going to need it at some point, but I'm not going to buy that yet. Exit the customize screen. Yes. Because I've got basically all the skills that I need anyway. Now at least, no, we'll do a little bit more damage. Like, watch. See, look at that. That does so much more damage. Legitimately, that is so much more damage. Okay. Not really. Okay. Got you there. Piss! I thought that was the last one. Damn it, that's fine. Okay. Piss. I can do like 5% to him to start off a fight. It's great. I won't. See, look at that. Look at how much more damage that's done already. Oh, piss off. I had that. Alright. Let's go. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah. I like getting good at this shit. This is the shit that's fun to get good at. Oh, he's right next to me as well. This is good for me. There we are. Just keep hitting him with the heavy attacks. That's all I care about. There we are. Like, look at how much quicker I've gotten through most of this fight already. Because I'm just actually upgrading my sword. That's great. There we go. See, look at that. Look how much faster we just made it through to this phase. I say phase as if there's a checkpoint here. There's no checkpoint here. Yeah. I got a hole in my chest. What of it? Yep. Okay. Back it up. Okay, there we are. And then just keep slicing the parts because I have infinite blade fuel, apparently. Doctor, want to explain how that works? I guess it's just all the aura that I've been farming. But yeah, buy all of that. Get all those parts. That'll give me about a couple of thousand, maybe? Maybe 1,000? Maybe that'll give me 1,000 BP? 100. Well, fuck you too, game. Okay. Alright. Well, that still works. Right. Okay. Got him. Nice. There we go. Oh, and I'm right beside you, bitch. Get absolutely demolished. Nope. Don't even fucking try it. I fucking saw that flash of red from you. Get the fuck out of here. Damn it! That's 55! That's the lowest we've gotten him. I thought he was jumping up to the next phase of a thing. Cause I saw a 5 and I thought, that's the next phase. I thought, that's the next phase. Nope. Nope. Gotta hit you for 50, bitch. Oh, you wanted a weak start to start this off. Okay. It's not the best start, but it'll work. I can work with this. Get the fuck away from me. 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 That's not the last one? There was. I just fucking saw that. Okay, 1, 2. Ah, I missed the second one. Damn it. He's so easy to deal with, though. Okay. Okay. That's a really nice start. Yeah. I have no idea what causes him to stagger, but, you know, if I can abuse that, I will. Yep. He's not in front of me, you idiot. He's to the side. Ah, it's fine. 3, 4. Piss. If he goes for more damage before he goes for the smoke bomb, that's perfect, but he doesn't always do that. Okay, he's going for this. There we are. Brilliant. Really nice for me. That's really good. That was so good, and then I fucked it. What are you doing? Come on, stop fucking it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. There we are. Really nice for me. He's gonna go for the thing. No, he's gonna stagger first, and then he's gonna... Ah! It was all good up until that. It's fine. Keep going. 1, 2. Excuse me. That second one hit. Tell me that second one hit. Okay. 4, 4. It's fine. That's the most annoying thing, is the fact that, like, sometimes he goes red phosphorus early, and I don't like that. I mean, I know he's more likely to do it, but I don't want him to. Okay. This is a really good start. I gotta stop saying that. I gotta stop saying that, because I keep flickering down to his health, as if that's something I should be noticing right now. I should not care about his health right now. I should only be focused... Don't even show up on the screen then, okay. I should only be focusing on mine, not his. Okay. Nope. 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 If I can't see him... I really think the idea of having him being red and Jack being red is not perfect, but it's fine. I'll make do. Yeah. Because it's only in this mission where it becomes a slight issue, but it's like the tiniest thing that I can just get good at. Okay. I'm very early on all of these, but that's okay. There we are. Okay. Yep. Three, 4, 5, 8. Okay. Yep. Yep, that's fine. There we are. I mean, he is... What the fuck? How the fuck did I get into 68.3 that quickly? Yep. Yeah, look at this hole in my chest. Doesn't it look great? I mean, I got a little nano repair paste to help with it, but yeah. What you do? Okay. That's fine. Yep. Come on then. Be this left-hand rule, you son of a bitch. Okay. The EMPs. Yep, fuck you. There we go. That's how you do it. Fuck! I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. I slid perfectly for that. I had that perfectly planned out. I would land where he was gonna land. It was perfect. It was perfect. I'm so upset. I'm so sad. That was perfect. Okay. There we are. It's fine. It's fine. Yep. I should probably count how many he does in that. Because that would be the smartest thing for me to do. That would be the smartest thing for me to do, is count. Who'd have thought? Damn it. I'm trying to offense defense that for some reason. I don't know why. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. He was doing so nice to me, and then I fucking choked. It's so hard. Yep, I knew. I called that before it happened. I called that before it happened. Okay. Okay. No, I'm not gonna choke. I mean, look, I'll be honest. I've been choking this whole damn time, buddy. You didn't need the gas for that. You really didn't need the gas to make me choke. Just your flurry of attacks and the fact that it's red and black on red and black. Like, really not that easy for me to see. I'll be honest. I hit Y, I hit triangle instead of square. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he doesn't stagger through it, and then I have to drop out of that. Okay. Yep. No. Okay, good. 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 Yep. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Piss. There's such quick recovery times on that. Okay. Doesn't really matter. Like, every time you show up, you announce yourself really obviously. Okay. Like, imagine if you came swinging at me rather than setting up some kind of strike afterwards. The fuck? Okay. Okay, there we are. There we go. That's a big combo time. Fuck! I've got to stop doing that combo where I start swinging with my feet. This is bad. It's so bad. Okay, that was terrible. Because if I keep going... I'm trying to just go for heavies because that's just the safest way to put damage into him, but at the same time... it's not working out for me, but that's okay. Like I said, this is the kind of fight where... or this is the kind of thing that doing it, I'm fine with. Fuck off. I ran out through the thing. 3, 4. Damn it, I did it again. It's fine. Hey, at least the opening of this track is great. Yeah. Yes, it is. I don't even use it, to be honest. I blocked the first one. I'm gonna block the second one, game. Stop doing that. Okay, that was just silly because it was slightly off center. Okay, 3, 4. 6% doesn't feel good. I'm just trying to think like when his actual threshold is on damage because I honestly don't remember. I want to say it's only 10%, but... bitch! Come on! I'm pushing the sword the right direction. 3, 4. Piss! I was stuck in the animation, so I couldn't dodge out from it. Kicks. There we are. Ah, I blocked it, even though I was dodging out of it. I just dodged. I just blocked instead. Okay. There we go. Come on. Keeping it good. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, bitch. Nope. 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Okay. Good enough. Then we do this. I do like how his mask looks like it's got teeth on it. Okay, I have the EM grenade set up. Okay, yeah, I have to wait for you to... Just wait for you to show it up. Okay, good enough. Next lot. Nature's rule, Jack! Come on. Alright. Keep sliding them. Thank you. That one just blew up immediately. Okay, right. The fuck is he with a... Shit. I'm throwing them over him. Okay. Please hit him. Shit. I forgot I have to aim it. I forgot I had to aim it. This is bad. There we go. Okay, good enough. Okay. Come on. Good enough. Oh, he's... What the fuck? I don't think I've ever seen him do that. What the fuck? I have never seen him fall flat on his ass like that before. Never. Okay. Come on. Okay. Good enough for the EM grenades. Good enough. Right. Come on. Right, that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. And that's number 4. Holy shit, that was close. Closer than I would have liked to admit. There we go. Okay. Kicks. Good. He's not doing his cool move, though, which I'm kind of sad at. What? What? Okay, now he's doing his cool move. Right, do I try and parry this? Do I try and parry this? I mean, obviously. There we go! Because there's no downside to parrying it. If you parry it wrong, it just goes back to this. But if you parry it right, you get that. Okay. Come! Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, the legs come out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Got him. Nice. Okay. Sweet. I love that little kick to just get me in there a little bit faster. Okay. No! 31.2! It does mean I did 69% to him, though. Oh, I didn't know he would go back into that. Damn it! Oh, I'm enjoying this fight. I'm genuinely enjoying this fight. But the thing is there are no checkpoints for him. I'm down for this. I am so down for this. This is fun. This is actually kind of fun. Oh, it feels good. It feels good to stab a man over and over again. What do you mean, what was that sound? It was despair and frustration and pain. Oh, what the fuck? What was that? 4, 5, 6. Slide. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. Nope. Jack. Infrared is useless. So how do you know where I am then? That's the question I have. Because what if I was moving around in this place? Maybe he is running around the whole time. Like, I'm not seeing that. Okay. Whoa, okay. Nope. Get the fuck away from me, bitch. No, go away. Okay. Yeah, we both like the kicks. Ah, piss. That's fine. Come on. God, could you imagine how much easier this would be if I'd had my fucking upgrades? If I could beat the shit out of you with a fully upgraded Murasama, or whatever it's called. Yeah, could you imagine that? Okay. He came from behind. He came from behind and sliced me with his 2 big sticks. Okay. That's terrible. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. Keeps coming from the front now, which is always a pain in the ass. Nope, go away. Damn it. Damn it. It's also really difficult sometimes to see what the fuck he's doing. Well, that's a nice start for me. Yeah, go away. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take nearly 20% before he even does this. That's really good for me. Yep. No, go away. 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 Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Seriously, though. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Go away. No, go away. Told you, go the fuck away and get the fuck off of me. There we go. Okay. Pseudo phase 1, which is a freebie now. Now I get a bunch of EM grenades, which in turn let me just make the next phase even cheesier. I mean, easier. Yep. Okay. Slice that one. Yep. Yep. Okay, right. Give me the grenades. Okay. There we are. Look at that. Look how fucking fancy that is for a thing. Okay, that works for me. Yeah, I got him flat on his ass again. I've never seen him do that before. I've never seen him do that before until today. Oh, death. There we are, right. EM grenade. Set it up. Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot he does 2 of those. Oh, I forgot he does 2 of those. That's fine. Come on. Okay, good enough. There we are. I love how it's ha 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 boink. Okay. 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 3 more. Right. Yeah, I'm sure you could, but... Okay. Okay. There we go. fuck is he? Okay, we're doing hits. Just 40%, 40%, 40%. Come on. Okay. I can block this. Okay. There we go. It's a little later than I think it is, but that's fine. 69 parts, baby! And it will come like a flood of rain. Is it a flood of rain or a flood of pain? I can never tell. Okay, never mind. 3, 4. There we are, right. Okay. There we are. Come on. Okay. No! 27.5! I got so impatient. I got so impatient. Legitimately, I had that. I was like, no, let's just keep him. I wasn't hitting heavies. I was going mainly for lights so that I didn't screw up. And then I started going heavies again because I was like, maybe he just won't do it. Nope. Because there's two schools of thought here. One is if I just go with heavies, that'll more likely stagger him, right? I don't know if that's actually true. I'm just playing guesswork here, but the school of thought is, one, heavies do more damage. The more damage I do, the quicker the fight goes. The quicker the fight goes, the better. Because the quicker the fight goes, the less damage I'll end up taking. Right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It also means as well... Whoa! Okay. Yep. Good enough. Yep. Get this. I will get a goddamn achievement today. I will get achievements today. Just one. But I will get it. Yep. Where the fuck is he? 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 Bitch, where the fuck were you doing? You're always supposed to be where I can see you. It's directly under him, so I had no clue which way I was supposed to push. Yeah, we gotta stay off the edge of the map. We stay off the edge, because it's very difficult to tell where the fuck he goes. Because the camera doesn't like it, and that's fine. Okay. 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 There we are. No. There we are. No, not even remotely. You know that. Okay. Okay, I'm just going for a really long combo here. That's a really nice combo. Okay, the lowest you can get him there is 68.3. That's good to know. We do the widdly widdly. Yep. I'm just gonna walk over here. Good enough. To the end is near. Okay, good enough. 1, 2, 3. Do it again. Well done. Alright, that's BP, which I don't need. Okay. Right, nice. What I need are the... There we are. Shit, I missed. That's fine. We'll just, do it again. There we go. Okay, that's a very shit combo I should not be using. Okay. Shit! I didn't hold the right direction. Damn it. We're fine, we're fine. Okay. Nice. When it's like that, yes. I'll be honest, yes I do. Okay. There we go. Right. Nice. I bet you can, but it's not about taking it. I really don't like the fact that they get that jump away. It's always been the most annoying thing about any of this. No, not really. You know my best. Bitch, you know my fucking best. Okay. Oh, nice! I got the fucking slip. Really well timed that. I'm planning to, but it's fine. Alright, that's still fine. 68% he goes into this form, which we can get to pretty comfortably now, which is fine. I like how I don't actually have that hole in my chest right now. That's useful. I'm glad that I don't. But where did I get the nano paste from is the question. There we go. Then there's the second one. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Okay, right. There we are. Okay. And then... Whoa, okay. Whoa. What the fuck, game? I had that. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, good enough. Yeah, he did that thing where he fell on his ass again, which is always fun. Okay, I need some EMs, please. Oh, he's on this side now. That's a rarity. And it will come like a flood of pain pouring down on me. I don't remember. All right, there's an EM. That's what I need. I have 2. I can deal with 2. 2 is a I fucked up once. Okay, waiting on it. No! No! Oh, it's the first time I got hit by that. That's the first time I've done that and fucked that up. Okay. Damn it. I choked. He hopes I choke every time. That's what his power is. That's his secret to his power. Every time he says, I hope you choke. And I do at some point inevitably choke. Oh, I didn't choke. Nice. See? Notice how when he says, I hope you choke, I don't choke. Magic. Well, coincidence really, but I mean, I've also not choked a bunch of times when he has done that. Okay. Okay. Oh, cheeky motherfucker, ain't you? Nice. Try it again. Okay. Yes. I mean, look at you. Look at you. Getting into this phase easy now. Come on. We do this. We do this. I throw an EM at you. You get stunned. I slide into you. I do a really cool thing. And I land and I get to hit you pretty soon. That's like how this goes, okay? Also, how that affects the momentum, I don't know. Alright, sweet. And you gave me another one as well. Oh god, that's RNG, yeah. Guess that is, huh? Okay. Basically, I should just mash between the two. Okay, right. There we are. Oh, hello. What the fuck happened there? We both kind of paused at each other there for a second. Okay. There we are. Hey, look, we both do that kick move. I just realized that. See? Yeah, I do that one as well. Mine looks cooler, though. Okay. Okay. There we are. Welcome to my utopia of death. Yeah, yep. Okay. Okay, nice. Grab. There we are, there's 4. Okay, right, yep. Okay. There we go. Nice. I have won this? Is this I have won this? No, it's not. Okay. Okay. Piss. Should have known he was... I know it's every time. It's 40. It's 40. It's always 40. 40% and he's down on that low. Anything else? Okay. There we go. There we are. Last one. Nope. Okay. There we go. Good. Whoa! What the hell happened there? It's fine. Nope. No trying to kick me. That's rude. But he is very low here. Nice. Okay. Into this phase without too much issue. We'll get this. You can see we're getting there. We're getting closer on this. And like I said, this is one of those fun things to get good at. The Monsoon's fight's going to be very difficult just because of the fact that he has, one, there is so many parts to it, but two, it takes a lot of effort. Give me that fucking, there it is. Good. Okay. Okay, nice. Where is he landing? There he is. Okay, well, I screwed that up, but that's okay. I timed that well. I'm happy with that then. Okay. He's nowhere near the 40. He's at 52. Okay, 53. Okay, 53. He's up. He's going up high. Yep. Do that thing again. Which side you going? Left side. Works for me. Welcome to my utopia of death. Do it. Do it, pussy. You what? Yeah. That's what I thought. Right. Any of these the things I need? Nope. None of them were the things I need. Oh, they were. There's one. Nice. There we are. Nice. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Really can't see too well some of these times. What? Oh, he's on 40. He's on 40. Okay. Okay. Easy phase. Okay. Bonk. And woof. There we are. 3. Wait. Yep. Stop. Okay. Nope. Okay. There we are. Good. Fuck you, bitch. Don't try that shit with me again. Nope. Okay. Yep. Yep. Whoa! That was so much faster! That was faster. That's the lowest we've got on him, though. Fuck off. I had that. Yeah, let's just run around. Okay. 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 Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Nope. He went for it right after jumping out of the thing, and I can't see him, so I don't know where the fuck the thing is. Oh, he said the line. Chat, he said the line. It's fine. Here's the thing. I don't think, like, coming back to this, like, next week would be a good idea. And the reason I'm saying that is because, well, I'm going to be rusty. And then I'm going to have to relearn the fight the whole time. Ain't I? Which would be really bad. So instead, I should just learn the fight and do it all in one time. 3, 4. Okay. Shit. He got the turnaround, which in turn meant that I couldn't hit him. That'll do. I do. There we go. You'll come from somewhere in the smoke, my friend. And that's your problem. You came from the smoke. If you had, it's just, you know, if you'd have shot something at me, I wouldn't have had a bloody clue. Like, and it'd have been fine. 2. Come on. 4. Damn it, that's the first time I've done that badly. No, I didn't. I got it. Nice. Okay, not the best, but it'll do. Okay. Okay. There we are. Just gotta get good. Like I said, this would have been so much easier if I'd have actually managed to just keep all my upgrades, you know? If I had all my f***ing upgrades, this would have been done so much sooner. But here we are. Doing this the fucking hard way. So, this will be fun. There we go. Good enough. Okay, that'll work. I'll work with that. Good enough. Yep. Okay. Like, could I take this fight and do it not on hard mode, but instead of do it on a different mode for this? Sure. Do I want to? No. There we are. Yeah, I got you, bitch. Alright, that'll do. Back into this phase. From here, it's now... Come on! This is the easy part. Fight this, then we go into the easy phase. Drop you down to 50. I gotta get another 16 off of you. And then you go into phase 2. Then I gotta take another 14 off of you. And it's fine. EMP? Yes! Wonderful. Yep, I know the rules. And so do you know the rules, and so do I. Okay. Okay, good enough. Right, where is he? He lands about here-ish. Straight in. Uh-oh, where's his face? There it is. Got it. Good. Nice. Good. There he is, flat on his ass. Perfect. Okay. Where you going? Go on the other side? Go the other side. Perfect. Right. Down to that 52. That phase is kinda useful for us, because it's a lot of free damage fairly quickly. Okay. Don't forget there's 4. Don't forget there's 4. I just want as many of those as I can. Alright. Okay, don't forget that the last one is always up high. There we are, nice. If I could, there we are. Okay. Good. I would rather take a little bit of time there just to make certain that I'm getting the shots. Good. 46. That's like a 6% combo right there. Perfect. Okay. Then we get this, and all I need to do is parry this perfectly. If I parry it wrong the first time, it's fine. Okay. There we go. Actually, I think you can only... You have to parry it twice in this rather than the first time. Okay, right. Knocked everything off. Actually, get rid of that. Yep. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna run here. Got him! Just! And he throws all the way over here. That's really awkward for me, but that's okay. Okay. I parried that. I pushed towards him, I swear! Okay, he's gonna go for the smokes. Yeah, very poor. It's okay. Alright. That's fine. I will get this. We will be here as long as it takes. And then we'll get it. And just think how sweet it's gonna be. The guide thing did say that Monsoon is the hardest one of these to perfect. And the fact that I fucked up really hurts. Really hurts. Because even if I was like, oh, I just get all of the upgrades, it's like, well, I'm using all the upgrades I have available. Like, I'm at max capacity on things. I have the fucking Foxblade here. Like, with max enhancements. Not that it really matters a whole lot for technically with the armor stuff, because he's a boss, but yeah. Okay. Yep, there we are. Okay. Okay. That's still fine. Piss. I was in the middle of animations. I think. Okay. Alright. I'm just getting impatient now. Come on. Less haste, more speed. Alright. Yeah. Because I'm trying to work on the philosophy of the less time he has, the more time, or the less... The faster I kill him, the less damage he can do, or less chances he has to attack me. However, that doesn't really work. Pfft, the fuck am I supposed to do there, game? That one, I always say that is bullshit. Okay. That was just greedy. Come on. Don't get greedy. Just get good. Okay. That'll do. Yep. Okay. It's the last one as well. Okay, well, we're both in a corner now, which is really bad for both of us, so I'd rather if we didn't. Okay, I can kind of block that. I just need to time it right. Okay. There we are. Fine. Yep. 3, 4. Ugh. There we go. Okay. Yep, which one do you want to do, buddy? Because I don't know. Oh, actually, I got him to 67 there. You can get him lower. Cool. That helps a little bit. I mean, marginally, but hey, I'll take a 0.5 benefit there. Yep, throw this. Yep. Thank you. What is it? BP? Really not good for it's the repair paste. I don't need that. I wish the game was smart enough to be like, hey, you don't need repair pastes. So let me give you the stuff you do need. Like one of those. There we are. Okay, not perfect, but it'll do. Okay. Okay. Fuck! Got so greedy again. I'm just trying to push him through these. 3, 4. If I could perfect that one, that'd be the best. But it's fine. Yeah, if I could perfect the feet, that would be very useful, because then I get obviously. Okay. Okay, I bet you can. Oh, fuck off. I had that. And we'll get this. Come on! 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's a very delayed 4th one. And again, I'm in the middle of that animation. So, I'm fucking... Okay. Nope. Just restart it. Come on. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Here we are. One more. 2 more. It's not dissipated yet. Okay. Okay, nice. There we go. Nice enough. Okay. I like how it slides right into the middle of the platform. That's fun. Okay, yep. And I just move forward slightly. There we go. Perfect. Maybe what I need. Nope. Not what I need. I don't think anyway. Okay. That's a grenade right there. Give me that. I'm so glad I have EM grenades before this fight. I should have enough, but... Shit. Not good. That's really bad. That's really bad. Because I'm down to the last one, which means I'm going to need one from the, thing. Okay. Yep. There we are. That's nice. Okay. 52. Oh, I don't give me that. I fucking saw that cheeky 51 drove in there. But I do have 1 EM grenade, which is nice. What is this? BP. Fuck. Nano paste. Okay, right. Please, please, please. EM grenades. Any EM grenades in that lot? I think that's one, but I'm not sure. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. Gotta hope for the rest of this. Okay. I think there's some in there. Pretty sure there's at least one. I see one. That's good. Okay, good. Okay. This is gonna suck, but... Here we go. Okay. Okay. One more. Which is good, because I can get him down to the 20. And then he does that other thing again, and then he does the final dead-on thing, which I think is 10%, which is unfortunate. Okay. Magnets, Jack. How the fuck do they work? Okay, 1. 2. I don't know if I'm either not perfect parrying it or I have to parry it twice in this. It could be that. I genuinely do not know. And it will come like a flood of rain. Okay. Yep. Okay, that's the last one of those. We have to make it count. Shit. Got him. Good enough. Okay. Shit. Shit. Okay, well, I wasn't too happy with that one. Okay. That's really not great, but I'll take it. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if I can if I can use that to my advantage. Okay. Yeah, that is the other option the whole time. Okay. That's kind of fun. Okay. That could be a useful idea. I might try that. I'm going to try that. Try something new, you know? Okay. Try something new. Try offensive defense, you know? Okay. Okay. Yep. Because that's just the exact same... Okay, not those ones. Not those ones. Not those ones. Okay. Okay. The fuck? Okay. That was kind of interesting. I knocked him out of it. He just stopped fucking caring about it. Scared the shit out of me. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? If he runs at me... Okay. Okay. Ow. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Come on! I'm mixing things up, but I'm getting better at things. Except there. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. Oh, what? Why'd you hit me there? That's not fair. I did it too early. I did it too early. Okay. 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 Yeah. Fuck's sake. Every time he does that, if I'm too close, the camera just fucks me to the point where I have no clue what to do. Okay. 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 I'll take some extra little chip in there. Okay. Yeah. I bet you think you can. Okay. Shit. I wanted to try and hit that with an offensive defense. God pissing, damn it. It's fine. Okay, that would have been a good one for offense defense, actually. Fuck. Yeah. I kind of just spin around him in a circle, but... Okay, interesting start. Never seen him do that one before, but that's okay. God damn it. It's fine. I'm trying to lock the fuck in. Okay. 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 Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck off. I hit that. I hit that. There you go. Nice. Good enough. I'm trying to just use offense, defense to be more aggressive with things. If I'm gonna try and be aggressive, I want to get aggressive like this. And that should work. Because the other option, and this is very silly, I could just do an entire run through on normal. Okay. Okay. There we are. Alright. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Yep. Yeah, I am. Alright. That works. Yeah. I wonder if I can offensive defense push forward into him. Yeah, I think you can. Like, if I do that, look at that. That's an offensive defense forward. So I push forward and instead of parry, I press 2 buttons instead of 1. Uh-oh. I almost fucked that up by pushing the wrong bloody button there. And I can't believe that. Right, come on. Give me 4. I want 4 on this. Yeah. 4 from this. That's not 1, I think. No, I don't think I got any. Oh, I got 1. Okay, right. Okay. 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 Alright. Yep. Okay. Okay. Good enough. He now goes and does the 3 and the 4, which is fine. Then he comes back down. I punt the shit out of him a little bit. Nothing really matters. Okay. Okay. Grenade. 1 grenade is good. Want to give me another one? Want to give me another one? You want to give me another one? You so want to give me another one. Okay. Good. It's perfect. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay. Okay. Is it 40? Good enough. Okay. 40 with 4 EM grenades. Come on, baby. Come on. I swear to God, if he goes into that last form at 20%, I'm going to be so pissed. Okay. There we are. There we go. Right. Here we are again. Let's go. I can barely fucking see that, but that's okay. Okay. I can't believe I fucked up. Do you know how I fucked up? I didn't push forward. I held forward. I held forward. I know so much better than that. I held forward. I just turned my fucking brain off for half a second. Yeah, well, when that happens, I do choke. Yeah. 2, 3, 4. Come off it. I jumped into that. There we are. Okay. 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 That's fine. Okay. Piss. Come on. I've got him so close. Yeah, I can't offense defense into that until it's the last shot. Okay. Oh, come off it. I had that. Come on. Okay. The fuck was that? I don't know. Come on, AI of Monsoon. Let's work with me here. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Fuck's sake. Ugh. Okay, nice start. Not great smart, but it'll work. Well, excuse you, game. I parried that. I pushed forward with both of those, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay. Holy fuck you! Fuck you! God, what the fuck do you mean that block? I blocked the invisible one! Well, okay. Very too early. Too early. Fuck off. That's fine. Come on. 2, 3, 4, 5. Didn't time it right. Come on. Excuse you, game. If I push both that and forward, you offense defense. You offense defense that. Was I not offense defensing that? I don't know. Okay. This works. Alright. Yep. Yep. I'm sure you think you can. Fuck's sake. It's okay. Okay. There we are. That was a really nice start for everything. I had to fucking say something, didn't I? Stop mashing triangle. Stop mashing triangle. Mashing triangle starts into a combo that you really don't like. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Why did you fucking turn away from that? I don't know why I turned away from that. I just did. That's why, because it's too fucking early. I was doing it too early. Okay. Yep. There we are. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Yep. Damn right I am. Okay. There we go. Yeah. That's the difference. Offense, defense, you have to be much tighter on the timing with. Because it's, well, it's cheeky. It's cheeky. Okay. Come on, EM grenade. That's a grenade, baby. That's another grenade. That's perfect. All right. Okay. Another one? I think that just gave me another one. That's 5. Wow. Okay, that's a little out of the way. No, it still counts. Uh-oh, uh-oh. There we go. Okay. 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 Yeah. Oh, you missed. You didn't even fucking hit me with that. Alright. Wow, he went straight to that. Alright. Come on. I think that's another 2 grenades. I think. I've got 5. That's good for me. Yep. Okay. Okay, nice. There we are. Okay. Okay. Okay, nice big kick. Don't care. Ooh! I kicked him out of have a smoke! Wait a minute. Sorry, I wonder if I could EMP him out of that. I wonder if I could EMP him out of that. I'll try. Well, I say I'll try. There's not going to be a next time, obviously. Yep. Okay. Good. Perfect. I have won this. Bitch, you've been getting your ass beat so many times. Like... Okay. Yep. Okay, I was pushing forward on that. I don't know what the fuck that was. But I will try for this one. I will try that little plan. Okay. Slice. 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 Ah, fuck you. That's fine. But I do want to try that. Okay, there we are. Okay. Ah, too early. Which is weird because even though it was too early, the offense-defense still went off. Shit. Yeah, if I can make it through, like, the opening, we're pretty much set. I say if I can make it through the opening. I can give it another 10 minutes, and then I will just have to start, you know, we'll have to just come back to this, because I do have other things that require my attention. So, we'll have to just... Okay. I'm sure you think you can. Okay. There we go. Fuck. Come on. Okay. Fuck's sake. I hate that those do damage on hard. I swear they didn't do damage before. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. What the hell are you on about? Is that your best? Okay. Okay. There we are. Okay. There we are. Fantastic. Yeah. It's pretty... I'd love to see... Like, of all the attempts, like, I'd love to see how... I've taken damage somewhere. Fuck! Damn it, I took damage. I just kind of stood there in disbelief. Damn it. I'm wondering whether or not the, like, that is the safest start. Okay. Okay, that seems to be the fastest way to get some kind of damage in. Okay. Okay. Don't get fancy with it. Okay. Fuck you. Come on. Too early. It's 1, 2, 3, pause 4. 1, 2, 3, pause 4. There we are. Okay. Get that. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's nice. Okay. Okay. Nope. Oh, he was so fast out of that. He was so fast out of that. Okay. Okay. If we get good patterns here, I'll be okay, but we're not going to get nice patterns here. Yeah, not super nice patterns. It's okay. Shit. Damn it. Alright. Come on. I thought it was the big kick, but it's not. The big kick's a swing. Come on, you know better. 1, 2. I must have taken 1 instance of damage there. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Gotcha. No. Nice. No. No. Nice. No. Nice. No! Fucking. Okay, I might not use offense defense for that. And my reasoning is simple now. Because if I get backed into a fucking corner, I'm actually bollocked. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Piss sake. Come on. Ugh. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you. 3. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yep. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Keep coming from the same direction. I'm gonna expect you every time. Okay. He puts himself in a corner, which is not great, but that's okay. Okay. Well, I am parrying that. Okay, well, I definitely offense defense that. Alright, I think I got like two more good tries in me. Okay. Let's not get fancy with it. Let's just, you know, fight him. Okay. Oh, bollocks. That was not good. Okay, come on. Okay. Alright. Got that last one. Yeah, he is very quick on the draw on that, but that's okay. Alright. We're good. Okay. And then over here. Yeah, it is. Place your bets. EM, which would be huge. I think that's another EM. Okay, we're in a very good spot. 4 is perfect, because I should not need a huge amount of them, but hey, it's always nice to have spares. Another one? Another one! Okay, that hits you. Uh-oh, that's not a nice target. Okay. Okay. Nice big kick. It's fine. There we are. Huge. Put him into that already. In 29 hits as well, which isn't bad. Okay. Okay. That looks like useless. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's all useless there. Okay. That's fine. Remember the top one. Have to hit high. Okay. No. Only nanos. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay. Okay. Okay, don't get fancy. Just end it. Fuck! Oh, one more try. One more fucking try. It's about all I got in me is one more try. Okay. 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 Yep. Alright. Okay. There we are. You land right in front of me every time. That's really good for me, you know. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna have to hold it there. I can't keep going. Not right now. There's just so much I gotta do. We will come back and we will do the monsoon fight. I am enjoying the monsoon fight. I know it's beating the shit out of us. I do wish there was a checkpoint at the mid, even at the 40%. If there was a checkpoint at the 40%, it would be so much nicer. But the fact that there is no checkpoint is what makes it so much more dangerous here. Like if I look at, because this is all for Genius Destroyer, right? Yeah, Genius Destroyer, which is ridiculous. I just let me read on the thing. Personally, I think this is the hardest to know about drops because monsoon attacks very quickly. Here's selections where you have to dodge projectiles and there are no checkpoints until the very end of the battle, which is pointless. When I did get this trophy with the forward triangle, went into blade mode and started constantly slicing up monsoon. I did this because it was not very proficient at blocking all his attacks. Surprisingly, you're invincible during all of this, and his attacks will not phase you or damage you. I did this until he started his Lawrence Force attack, throwing helicopters at you. I dodged the vehicles by running back and forth instead of slicing up the vehicles with blade mode. After these sections, you will land on the ground. Here, you enter EM grenade or a charged psi attack, which I don't have a charged psi because I fucked up. When he's stunned, quickly blade mode his head. Now change sub-weapon to pincer blades. Yeah. And attack him with a charged up shot there for massive damage. Continue until he starts up the giant vehicle ball. You need to dodge it, or you can go ahead and cut it up with blade mode, apparently. Just far less risky. He will now return to the ground. You can use stretched arms. You have to block this until his arms return to him, at which point you can use your side to stun him once again. Now continue this strategy with stunning him and using the pincer blades to reach 10% quick. At that point, you get a checkpoint, which is completely fucking pointless because it's just a QTE. This checkpoint would take a lot of practice. His attacks doing the red phosphorus grenade. Lorenz force sections, as well as his elongated hand strikes at 40%. I think it's actually a really, really fun phase, and I really enjoy it. I just don't have the time to sit here and grind it out for this long. I mean, we're going 6 hours, so... all right. Okay, 21, 49, 37. Yeah. Okay. Well, like I said, we will come back for that next time, because I will get it. And it'll be the first thing we do next time. But Jesus, I couldn't, not today. Not today. Not today. You win today, Monsoon. But next week, we will come back, and I will kick the shit out of him. I will kick the ever-loving fuck out of this bastard, and it'll be great. And if you want to see that, then don't forget to, you know, do all the following of the channels on the YouTube side of things, like the bell so you know when we go live, all that kind of thing. Same with on the Twitch side of things. However, like I said, we couldn't do it today. Did we even get an achievement today? I don't think we did, which is really sad. I'm sad that we didn't get... Yeah, we didn't get an achievement today. 6 hours, no achievements. That hurts a little bit. But, like I said, if we hadn't have fucked up the first run-through of this game, we'd have been fine, because we'd have had the fully upgraded pincer blades, we'd have had the Psy, so I could have just stunned him with the Psy, instead of having to rely on electromagnetic grenades instead. But hey, fuck it, we're here now, and we'll do what we have to do to make it through this. And then that will make the Revengeance playthrough feel all that more easy when we have all the upgrades. But that's for next time. YouTube, on this side of things, we are going to end off the stream now. We're going to go on over, do a raid on the Twitch side of things. If you want to be a part of that, all you have to do is come on over to the Twitch channel, twitch.tv/ultrasonicblur. Come on over, you can be a part of all of that good stuff and things. But if not, either way, then we hope we will see you next time. End that stream now. And now, over on the Twitch side of things, like we said, we are going to end things off. I'm going to go ahead and... I'm kind of sad that we only got... we didn't get an achievement today and things. But technically, we'd have gotten it with the Hammerhead if we'd have done some stuff. But, you know, we've made some good progress. We've done another 2-ish chapters, kind of, for this. So that'll be quite nice. And then we'll go from there, see what we end up doing. Well, as for what else we're going to be doing and all the other good stuff, well, if you want to know as soon as we know, there's a very easy way you can do all of that. All you'll need to do is go down below where you can find and follow us for more information about when we're going to be going live, what we're going to be doing, and all that other good stuff. But until next time, thank you to everyone who's found, followed, and stuck around on the stream. We hope that you'll stick around for our raid. But until next time, we've been Ultrasonic Blur. You nerds have been a fantastic audience, and we'll see you next time.